Good morning and welcome to Sewing Street on this gloriously, slightly rainy day. Lovely to be back with you. And we've got a great day for you. Really excited, actually. We've got furniture today. Oh, do I love sewing furniture. I've got a rickety old kitchen table in my sewing room and I keep looking at my lovely machine thinking how bad it must be. So I might be in the market for some new furniture because we have got furniture in, and we've got Alistair in, and we've got fabric, so it's all a great day. We've got the cutest little early bird for you. This is so sweet. I love miniature things, don't you? And I love these. They're mini charm packs. They're just 2.5 inches square. Let me show you it. So it's Memory Lane by Moda. So, you know, we have charm packs that are 5 inches, and we have layer cakes that are 10 inches. Well, these are 2.5 inches. Look how cute these are. So these, and because they're all like precisely cut, if you're making, you know, if you just wanted to make like a little patchwork cushion, you could. I mean, I've seen people make whole quilts from these, and honestly, they're just the cutest things. So you make like little pencil cases, gift bags. Isn't this sweet? Anyway, this is brand new to us, so I don't know why we're doing it as a special offer, but we are. £6.79. So all you have to do, lay them all out, choose your orientation. I know it says question mark, very strange. That question mark means inch. So they are all 2.5 inches. And how cute are they? £6.79, which is a bargain. If you shop around and see what these normally cost, this is a great price. So it's really pretty, tiny prints. And they've chosen, obviously they could choose any fabric collection to do this with, but they've chosen one where the prints are small, because you want those little small prints to be echoed in this. So what I would do, I'm putting some of these because you've got 2 of each on top of each other so you can see them all. I would just put them together in a row like this and decide what order I wanted them in, and then I could sew them together. They would make a really cute little like wash bag or toilet bag or cushion. The other thing that you can do is if you get, you know, the gridded interfacing, place them down on the gridded interfacing, okay? Make sure they're all lining up nicely, press them into place, and then you could just work like a machine zigzag or a decorative stitch, a bit like that sort of crazy stitching, and you wouldn't even need to sew them all together. Also, with the gridded interfacing, you can lay them all down, and then once they're all stuck in place, you can then fold each row right sides together, sew them, and then fold them the other way. They're absolutely perfect for that. But if you wanted to make just like a little wash bag or a cosmetic bag, or, you know, maybe you've bought somebody a nice book for a birthday, make them a little bag to go that. I mean, obviously, now I've laid them out, what I would now do is rearrange them because I've kind of got all the blues on one side and all the greens on another. But isn't that cute? There are some of them have got 3 of each. So 2 or 3, or some of 1, different ones. Got loads and loads, you've got this in your baskets. Now, I would say multi-buy these. I mean, can you imagine the cushion that you could make with them? Obviously, this isn't, well, this is all of them, but because I've layered some of them on top of the others so that I could fit them all in the camera, you've obviously actually got more than this. So you get 42 2.5 inch squares. I mean, can you imagine making little half square triangles with these? They would look so cute, wouldn't they? Easy peasy as well. Well, if you wanted to make 2, you could put 2 together and draw a diagonal line through and sew 1/4 of an inch either side, and that would make 2 tiny ones. Then you could join them together. Or if you just keep it simple, just draw a diagonal line, fold it over. I mean, obviously you've got fabric wastage then, but a really simple way of doing half square triangles, flying geese. But because they're pre-cut and they're precisely pre-cut, it's a really easy way of sewing. I think they're the cutest things. And I do like the fact that they've chosen prints that are tiny, that echo this. I particularly like that print because it's kind of like a crosshatch gingham, but then it's got little white spots in it. How cute is that? Over half of the stock has gone, only £6.79, down from £7.90. That's a £1.20 saving. I would multi-buy if I was you. It's the sort of little pack you just keep and you think, oh, I just need to make a little zip case. Or a little tote bag. Get yourself some simple calico, line it. Lovely. If you're going to make a tote bag or a cushion, you'll get one pack will do one side and one will do the other side. Or if you get 3 packs, you can make it a bit bigger. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. Right, let's have a look at see what's coming up on today's show. So this first hour is all about fabulous fabric, and we have some gorgeous. We've got some Lewis and Irene fat quarters. We've got a Moda collection, beautiful. We've got 2 gorgeous Riley Blakes that I've got mine. Look at this collection. Oh, I love these. So that Moda collection, we've got panels and we've got fabric by the ½ metre as well. Beautiful. Now, 9 o'clock, we've got the gorgeous Alistair in from the House of Alistair. Now, we've got 2 shows with him. At 9 o'clock, we're going to be talking about his American fabrics, which are beautiful, beautiful prints. They are sold by the metre, not ½ metre, metre, and you can multi-buy as well. He's also brought all of his plain fabrics in as well, and we're going to be talking about how you can mix and match so that you can buy a bit of one of the print and then which plains go with it as well. And they're all fantastic prices, beautiful fabrics, and you really can't get them anywhere else. Really, really hard to get hold of. So they will be with us, including very, very special thread spool bundle. Excited about that. We had a long chat about that. It's one of my favourite threads in that bundle. So that's coming up in an hour. At 10 o'clock, Michelle from Sewing Online is here, and this is where we're going to be talking gorgeous sewing furniture. Now, we've got she's bringing new chair designs with her. This button one is exclusive to us. How nice is that? So, and there's the white one as well. Gorgeous. Now, so if you need some proper sewing furniture, tables, we've got a gridded table, we've got this table, we've got the table with drawers, we've got the chairs, all different sorts of furniture. Michelle's, it's quite nice. If like me, you make do with a rickety old kitchen table, and it's really not good for your sewing machine to be on a shaky table. It's really bad for the mechanics inside. Or you need some furniture that's adaptable. So like this, the one that we've got that's fold up, so you can fold it away, and you can then open it out so it can be your cutting table. This is ideal. So Michelle will be explaining all of it at 10 o'clock, how it works, how it gets delivered to you, all of the different issues with it. We've also got the prices that are listed on the website. We're going to go lower. So if you check out now, don't worry, we will promise, and we always do that whatever the lowest price is, that's what you'll get charged at the final payment. So that's at 10 o'clock. So I think you're really going to enjoy that hour. Now, 11 o'clock, Alistair will be back. Now, were you with Alistair and I a few weeks ago, and he brought his extra wides in? They were all cut pieces and absolutely flew out. Well, Alistair has brought some of them back and new ones too. They were so popular because they're really, well, very extra wide, obviously, but they're big pieces. They're all cut pieces, amazing quality, not just for quilt backings, but for home sewing, dressmaking. We've got all of those coming at 11 o'clock, including 2 cool interfacings, fusible on both sides. Very nice, black and white. I was having a look at those earlier because they're really, really useful for applique, mending, dressmaking, all sorts. I love it when Alistair comes in because he always brings in very niche but very specific products that we all need. But because Alistair's been in the business for so long, he knows that you can get hold of some of the things he brings in. I didn't even know you could get. So that's at 11 o'clock. And 12 o'clock, Michelle will be back. Now, we're going to be talking about storage, but more overlocker bag, sewing machine bag, craft storage. Overlocker bag. We never see overlocker bags. Amazing. We get asked quite often for them because you really should keep your machine, your overlocker, your sewing machine covered up and dust-free. Also, if you need to transport it, you need a proper bag. We're going to be reducing the prices for that. We've got some really great storage solutions for you. So I think you're really going to enjoy it. Look, that's a cool one. Like that. Everything Mary. Great brand name. I think that's really cute, isn't it? Really good for all of us who go on workshops or take our machines away with us or just want to go shopping. That'd be brilliant in the supermarket, wouldn't it? Anyway, how do you shop with Sewing Street? So if you're a regular viewer, you'll know how to do this. But if you watch us and you've only just started watching us and you want to know how to shop, we'll go through that. So first of all, message me. You don't have to message me if you want to shop, by the way. That's not connected. just message me. Just message me anyway. I love a message. You can do that in two ways. If you message the studio@sewingstreet.com. Tell me if you've got any comments on what we're doing. Tell me what you're making, what you're doing. If you've bought any of the products we're talking about before, what you think of them and how they work for you, or just brilliant ideas. Brilliant ideas. How about top tips? I love a top tip. Send me your top tips and brilliant sewing ideas, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can also message us on the Facebook page, Sewing Street TV. And then we will show your messages on the screen. Now, shopping with us, there's two ways to do it. You can use our dedicated phone line, which is a UK number, and it's free, 0800 001 4433. You can use that number to shop, but you can also use that number if you've got a query with your order because you can't remember what code was, or you think you've put the wrong one in, or if you just want to talk to someone because they can access your account there. To shop online, go to sewingstreet.com. That's the kind of easiest way to shop, in that you can see pictures of what you're doing. When you go to sewingstreet.com, this is what you'll see. This page with all these different things coming up. At the top, you can see it says watch live. So click on that, and then this is the page that you'll get, which means you can watch and shop at the same time. Joy. It will then, if you have a look, that's where you can message me. Hello, my top tip today is, the best thing I've ever made is, brilliant sewing ideas are, whatever, or just good morning. Then if you scroll down from there, all of the items that are on today's show are there. So you can see we've got coming up on today's show. So that's all available to order. It's just there because I haven't talked about it yet. Once I've shown it, it moves into the other column. It just helps to keep it there. Oh, that's my favourite fabric of the day. Not that one, that one, that one, that one. I think everyone should have that. I don't know why. I just love it. I think it's gorgeous. I said to Hannah, can I have that? And she said, no. I just love the fact it's stripes. It's stripes and it's just really nice. And I love that panel next to it that's got all the stars on it. And I can't remember what patchwork. Can you message me if you know what patchwork, the name of that patchwork star is? Just because it's evading me at the moment. Anyway, so you can go through and you can buy everything. So you just click on there, add to basket. Remember that you can check out as many times as you want today. We only charge 1 P&P per day. Lots of other websites will charge you every time you check out. And it means then what you do is, well, I do it, you know, when you're buying clothes and you go, oh, well, if I'm going to pay my P&P, what else can I put in? And the thing is with Sewing Street, when it sells, it sells. If you then leave it in your basket and you don't check out, it's gone. But you think, oh, well, I won't check out because of the postage. Well, we don't have that rule. Other websites I know do, but we don't. If once you check out, you can check out as many times as you want between now and midnight, and you will, oh, thank you, Carol, Ohio Star. And do you know what? I don't know why I was asking Hannah. I said, one of you guys will know. Thank you. Hannah said star. I went, no, it's a very specific star, and I can't remember. Thank you very much, Carol. You guys know everything, Ohio Star. Now I'll be able to show it later and go, oh, well, yes, everyone, this is the Ohio Star. Pretend I knew. I knew it was a something, but anyway, we'll call it Carol Star because she knew what it was. So check out as many times as you want. Your basket closes at midnight. At that point, the lowest price that we've sold it at today will be applied, and just the one P&P. Make sure you check out just before midnight, obviously. You do your last one. Collect in Merseyside says, good morning, Rebecca and team. I love Alistair's fabric, so I'm looking forward to today. So do I. They are gorgeous. He's very fussy, is Alistair. He's very picky on what he chooses, so therefore you know you're going to get a good thing. When you look at the price of them, because normally with Sewing Street fabrics, we price everything by the half metre. So remember, Alistair's fabrics are priced by the metre, which when you look at the price, makes them extremely great value for money. So his fabrics are gorgeous, so that's going to be a fab hour. Anyway, that's how to shop, that's how to message me. That's what's coming up today. So let's do a brand new fat quarter bundle. Now this is called, and I think I'm pronouncing this correctly, Sakura, which means cherry blossom in Japanese. Probably not pronounced like that, but you know, S-A-K-U-R-A, however, Sakura. Fat quarter bundle, 8 pieces. No price, mystery price. So you've got all the gold bits on here are metallic. So you've got the lovely pool, you've got the koi carp, You've got the koi carp in a grey shade with the gold. This one in beautiful pastel, so you can see all that cherry blossom coming through. And then you've got him again in a pink. So if you love the koi carp, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got a really nice small blender fabric here that's just the little cherry blossoms with gold cherry blossoms. Then you've got one in the charcoal. Then you've got a charcoal backed, beautiful, this is a real proper cherry blossom print. And I think that because all of the cherry blossoms are outlined in gold metallic, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And it's beautiful. This is beautiful quality cotton. It's Lewis and Irene, the gold won't be coming off. And then we've got butterflies. So in the background, you've got this shadow effect of the cherry blossom with the butterflies on top. We know that you love the Japanese influence fabrics. So we have bought in a limited number of these. I'll put them in colour order. And I think we should put these in at a good price. Let's go for £3.99 a fat quarter, which, to be honest, is amazing anyway. £3.99 a fat quarter, that makes the whole bundle £31.96. So if you love Japanese-inspired fabric, if you love these beautiful, gentle colourways of that lovely pale teal, the pinks, the charcoals, this is a great bundle to have. You've got 8 fat quarters there, £31.96. Already checking out. Now, we do also have these available by the half metre. So it depends how you want to buy it. Let me show you what, so a fat quarter is half a metre of fabric, which is 19 3/4 inches, cut across the whole width, and then they cut the width in half. So the width is 112 centimetres, 44 inches. So once they cut it in half, it goes down to 22 inches. So it's just shy of 20 inches, 19 3/4 by 20 inches. That's what a fat quarter is. It's a really usable size, particularly if you're doing patchwork. It's really good for home sewing as well. But it's when you want, I think fat quarters are great when you just want, not tiny, but a small amount of a lot of different fabrics. Because then you get everything from the range. That's my favourite one. I love the teals in that. And those carp are sort of jumping and skipping and making, you can tell that because it's making all the ripples. I think that's beautiful. And it's lovely. So with this collection, you could use all of them together. So you could think, right, well, I'm going to put all of them to make one thing. Or you can think, well, I'll just pick up the carp. Because like those two look beautiful together, don't they? I mean, that is how lovely is that? Brand new to us today. But then I love this cherry blossom. And actually, that pale pink goes really well with a lot of them. You get quite a different effect if you put it with this one. Look. Oh, Hannah's going to give us another reduction just because she likes numbers more. Go on then. Don't worry if you've checked out. You will always be charged the lowest price, promise. £29.99. That's lovely together. £3.74 for a fat quarter. When you get your fat quarter bundle home, if you are going to use them all for one project, just lay them out like this. This is what I tend to do, is I'll lay them out and then move them around, because it's amazing how when you move the fabrics round, how they suddenly start looking different, depending on what you put them together. And then do things like, fold one on top of the other. And as well, I've just been making something over the weekend with half square triangles. If you want to see what that looks like as well, to see how it's going to work before you commit to scissors, just lay one on top of the other. And it just gives you, a vague idea of what it's. If you look at that and you think, well, I don't think that's enough of a contrast, I'll have a go with this one. And then get your phone and take pictures. And then once you've got all the pictures, it's very easy. You immediately go, don't overthink it, just go gut instinct. That's the colour combination I like. That's the one that's going to work the best. Because otherwise, if you think for too long, you can never make your mind up. But I just find that if you things like that, you think, oh, well, that is really nice. Imagine a storage box with that as the lining, and then it turns over as the cuff. gorgeous. £3.74 for a fat quarter. Remember, you can multi-buy this. So if you think, actually, I really like that. There's 8 fat quarters in there. I'd like to make a quilt. I mean, I'll need more than that. So get yourself 3 of them. Third of the stock has already gone. Brand new today. Right, we've also got it available by the ½ metre. So if you love it, but you want more of it, then these are they. Oh, we haven't got them available individually by the half. We've got them in the bundle. They've got the ½ metre. Right, sorry, confused everybody. So in the bundle, you have got all of them, but ½ metre each. So therefore, obviously, you've got 4 metres in total, and we're going to take £7 off that. So you've got a ½ metre of each of these. So again, if you love it, but you want more of it, 4 metres. You see, that is, for me, 4 metres is enough to make a quilt with a plain, if you want a big one. There we go. That's lovely, isn't it? So if you married that with a plain to do, you know, if you wanted to do something that had a background fabric as well, just pick up one. You could go really simple and pick up an ivory, or you could pick up like this lovely pale teal here, or just pick up the pale pink. Or it would look stunning, wouldn't it, if you took the gold? And then that means that for £56.92, buy some plain fabric as well, or a mixture of plains. That's beautiful, isn't it? So if you love your Japanese-inspired fabrics, you want to make something gorgeous. I mean, it would make a lovely quilt, wouldn't it? It's got, you know, it's got obviously Japanese fabric. It's a very traditional vibe, but I think this colourway gives it a really nice, fresh feel to it, doesn't it? Let's unfold this one so you can see. And this is what it looks like as a ½ metre. I love the colours in that. And what's lovely is the colours are quite specific, aren't they? They're a very specific shade of the teal and the coral and the pink. But by buying the whole bundle, you know that it's all going to go together. I mean, I think it looks gorgeous. Because when they design these collections, the designers do work it out so that obviously the prints complement each other, but so do the colours. So they use the sort of similar tonal ranges. So if you put those two together... Actually, look, now I can see squares. I didn't see squares before. Look, you've got them swimming together in squares. So they would be lovely. You could even cut them that way and cut them as borders, or you could cut them as individual squares. But there you've got 4 carp swimming, and then underneath it you can see you've got the shadow of them. So you can see that they're swimming in the pond. That's beautiful. No, I didn't notice that with the fat quarters. But that looks really effective. So I presume it does it with, because there are other fabrics that match this one that are in 4s as well, like the pink one. Really nice pink as well. It's a real sort of grey, dusky pink. See, now you can see them like that. So you can use them like that as a proper whirlpool of koi carp. Do you think that's the collective noun? A shoal, maybe. I think it should be called a whirlpool. Beautiful, though, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And remember, all of the gold on here is metallic. It's not going to come off either. It's good quality fabric. So that's it by the half. That's the ½ metre bundle. Save £7 on that. Now, that's the only way that you can buy that collection from us today, is to either buy the fat quarter bundle or buy the ½ metre bundle. Or get both. There we go. Right, I'll put those to one side, but they are still available on the website. Let's go Riley Blake to my new favourite fabric. I don't know why. Now, we only bought 2 fabrics from this range. Oh, but we might have bought an extra wide. I haven't seen that one. But we didn't buy the whole range. These are the 2 that were selected, and I love them. So should we start with this one? The panel, which we now all know, thank you very much, Carol, is called Ohio Star. Because it's called Freedom Garden Star Panel. I think this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got 8 different panels on here with a star in the centre, and it's only £10.99. Have we got a tape measure? Anybody? What have I not got? Oh, I could use a ruler. That's a really good idea, Hannah. Good point. Yeah. Well, do you know what? The other day I did this because I couldn't find one, and it was a really good idea. Right, 10 inches. So these are 10 inches square, and then they've got 1/4 of an inch. Can you see they've got dashed lines between them? So they've got 1/4 of an inch. So these will come up as 10-inch squares. So if you use another fabric to go round them, you can make them into cushions, can't you? Centre of the front of a bag. And honestly, the way that they're printed, if you quilt them, it will look like you've pieced them, which I think is brilliant. And on the edges, you've got these strips. So if you were going to make a bag, use these for the bag handles. You could even, if you wanted them wider, you could sew them to a wider piece of fabric. I think that's beautiful, isn't it? So let me show you all of them. So they're all exactly the same Ohio star. They're all in blues, but in a mixture of stars, stripes, obviously, florals, prints. I think that is a beautiful panel because that makes it really simple. Now, if you want to multi-buy, then you could make a whole quilt, couldn't you? £10.99, remember they're 10 inches square. So, I don't know. I could work it out, couldn't I? Well, if you wanted an 80-inch square quilt, how many do you get on this? You need 10 of them, wouldn't you? See, well, there's 8 on. Oh, I don't know. I need to think about that. If you wanted to make an 80-inch square, you probably need more than 10 of them. I'll think about that. You'd have one. Gosh, it would be, wouldn't it? Yes, my maths is difficult this morning. I think that's lovely. Really, really nice. Ohio star. Right, we are in our teens, so I don't know whether you'd be able to multiply. So I guess if you wanted an 80-inch square quilt, one of these would make one row because you'd need 8 of them. So you'd need 8 panels, actually. And once these are gone, they're gone. I think that's beautiful. And also, even if you wanted an 80-inch square, I'd actually use less because what I would do is I'd cut them apart and I'd put sashing in between. And I would probably stick to just white or dark navy, unless you want that whole red, white and blue thing. But because you've got a lot of blues going in there, I'd go with navy or white. And if you put like 2-inch sashing in between each of them, they would look really stunning, and then you'd need even less. So remember, they're 10-inch squares with 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. So work out how big you want your quilt, or just buy one to make cushions. Make a cool sewing machine cover, wouldn't it? It's a little nod to your patchwork as well, in an easy way. Right, we're in single figures of that one. Now, let me show you the one fabric that we have that goes with it. This is my favourite fabric, and I don't know why. I just really like it. I'll keep that panel there so you can see how beautiful it goes. Look at that. Now, this is cut to order. I think that's beautiful because each of these strips measures, 2 inches wide. So they're like jelly rolls that have already been sewn together because they're always 2.5 inches, but they're sewn together. So it works beautifully as a fabric like that. Imagine if you were using it as a binding. If you cut it the other way, you would have a beautiful... I'm going to bind the edge of my panel now. I need to move the sticker out of the way. There we go. So imagine binding the edge of this like that. Really nice. Also, so you can use it like that as a binding. You could cut it if you wanted lots of different reds. You could cut it into the individual strips. You could just decide, well, actually, do you know, I'm just going to make 2 cushions with it. If I just buy 1/2 metre. Really, really useful for quilting because you've got all the lines. You can quilt this way, you can quilt across. It would look beautiful as the crosshatch. So this is bought by the 1/2 metre, £7.99. But obviously, if you multi-buy, it will come as a whole piece. It would make the most amazing summer party dress. It's just lovely, isn't it? I like the fact it's got it's got the red, white and blue. Let me show. Look at this. It'd make a great party outdoor tableware, wouldn't it? Like napkins, bunting. Make amazing bunting. Party bunting, but it'd be really good for borders or sashing. And again, because you can cut it horizontally, you can cut it vertically. You can even, if you want to do binding, you could cut it diagonally and you'd get a really cool, you'd get the coolest effect then. Because I think if you cut it diagonally like you often cut binding, then you'll get it, all these stripes, but in a diagonal way. Very nice. I mean, it's really fun, isn't it? It'd be fun for bedroom, for things like beanbag covers. Or if you bought the panel and you wanted to use this for your sashing, if you cut it into the individual strips, obviously they're 2 inches, so once you've sewn them in, that'll make them 1.5 inch wide. But I think that would look lovely. The blue panel is about to sell out, unfortunately. We have a little bit more stock of this one. I think that is a gorgeous... It's the sort of fabric, I would definitely buy this. I'd get half a metre, even if I didn't know what I was going to do with it. But for me, I would make a little zip purse and give it to someone as a gift. Because if I'd cut it into a little, put a zip across the top and then put a gift in it, I just think it's fun, it's lovely. Bunting. And line the bunting, but not in this. Line it in a plain fabric so you make that go further. Get one of Alistair's plain fabrics and do it. I just think that's unusual. We don't often see fabrics like that. Maybe that's why it's my favourite fabric of the day. But do multi-buy. Great tablecloth as well. Right, let's stay with Riley Blake, because we love Riley Blake. The mega bundle, is that this one? Right, is that one of the half metres? How many has it got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't know what that one is then. Right, so this is gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's called Love Me More. Now, 2 panels and 8 half metres of fabric. Bargain price, £103.90. You wait till you see the panels. Right, let me open it out. I think this is beautiful. I love Riley Blake fabric because it's very soft. It's beautiful quality designer fabric. Now look at the panels. We'll start at the bottom. So each of these panels, now they've put a dotted line down the set between each of them so you can see. So the panels are 16.5. Yeah, they serve about 17 by 17. They allowed for the selvage, so that's 17.5 there. Oh yeah, they said about 17 inches square, which means you can cut them down to 16 if you want to. If you wanted to cut them down, because they stop there. Yes, right, I've worked it out now. So they're 16 inches printed, but they're 17 inches to give you some seam allowance. So it's 16 inches printed. So these would make beautiful cushions, but they would also be great to use with the other fabrics in the bundle to make into a quilt. So you've got Make Today Amazing, that beautiful watercolour display of spring flowers. I love the bicycle. It's very beautiful watercolour of a basket filled with flowers. And then we've got Change is Beautiful. And then at either end of the panel, there's a strip of print fabric that you can use with it as well. That's lovely, isn't it? So it's a really nice panel that you can use individually. That's what it looks like as the whole thing. So that's just one panel, which is gorgeous. Be a lovely quilt to give someone as a gift, wouldn't it? The other panel is this one. So you could use everything in this all in one go, but to be honest, I think I'd make that into a big... well, you sort of feel like you want to hang it up because it's so gorgeous. But this, again, could be the centre of a quilt. Use the other fabrics from the bundle, which I'll show you in a moment. This could be the centre of the quilt. And then round the edges, you could keep it really simple and cut the other fabric into strips and just do borders and have them going concentrically out. Or you could do it like a medallion quilt where you have like a row of flying geese and then you have half square triangles and, well, you know, you can just keep moving out. But I think that is stunning. Or wouldn't that make just the loveliest lap quilt? Even like a baby quilt. And it's very soft. You could just back this with a white fleece and then just quilt through the two and bind the edges. Absolutely beautiful. So that's the other one. So you get this big panel, you get the 4 16-inch panels, and then these are all the half-meters all these fabrics, 8, you get the half-metre. This is all in one bundle. So you get the daisies in yellow, and then you get the daisies in pink. Right, we only have 2 of these left. And we're going to give you half a metre for free. The split pay will stay, obviously. So if you've checked out already, which loads of you already have, you will be charged this lower £95.91. Look, this is my favourite one, because this embodies that big panel, but in a print. That's gorgeous. It also comes in this collection, and the collection has now sold out, in pink. But I'll just show you the rest of it for those of you who bought it. Gorgeous. I love that one where you've got the circles and the mustard and the pink. And then you've got this botanical print with butterflies and dragonflies and bees in, it's like a very pale mustard, and then in the pink as well. So congratulations to everyone who's bought that one. Right, so that's the bundle gone. Now, we have also got this available by the half metre. So if you want to build your own bundle, you can. So by the half metre, let's do the butterflies, because I didn't get real opportunity to show you that one. Look at that. Hang on, let me turn it over. Look at that. It's upside down. Do you know what? Quite often these things are multi-directional. So you sort of think, oh, it doesn't matter. Love that one. Look at the detail. You've got bees, beetles, ladybirds, dragonflies, but they're like botanical prints in this pink is that sort of plaster pink, not as in plaster on your finger, but as in the walls. If you see what I mean, because that sounds horrible, plaster, doesn't it? But it's that lovely plaster. Love that colour. And then you've got exactly the same print, but in this shade of a very pale mustard. So now all of these fabrics, £7.99 a half metre, if you multi-buy, they will come as a whole cut piece. So if you love the fabric, but it's just one of them that you want, but you want a metre of it, put 2 units in your basket. But that's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely love that one. Then if we look at these gorgeous botanical, the botanical prints with the flowers on, you've got daisies, you've got little butterflies actually flying and fluttering, and little bees. Gorgeous. £7.99. So they've called the background for this one blush, not plaster, which probably sounds a bit better. But you know what I mean. That loads and loads of you got that one in your baskets. But you know what I mean by a freshly plastered wall. It's that beautiful, soft, dusky pink. I think that's gorgeous. So that's the... Right, that one has sold out in the white. So the only way to get that is the pink. So I shall move the white. Right, then it's a smaller version, a more condensed version in the pink. I like that. Beautiful, isn't it? So this one is just daisies, but again, you've got the bees buzzing around, but you've also got them landing on the daisies as well. If you know anyone called Daisy, you need to buy this for them. Just look how beautiful it is. We have also, remember, we've also got the panels available on their own. I'll show you them again in a moment, but this is a lovely complementary fabric to go with the panels. Remember, all of the photos of these are all on the website. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com and you click on Watch Live, you can see the pictures of all of them. It just helps if you think, well, I want to buy 2 or 3, but I can't remember now. You'll see pictures of all of them. So that's just the daisy print in blush. And then this, what have they called this colour? Oh, yellow. Do you know, I wouldn't call it yellow. Because it's not yellow, I think of as being quite a sunshine. But this is a very, very pale mustard. It's got the same tonal range as that pink, where it's dusky. It's got a bit of grey in it. But it's a really gentle yellow. Again, the colourway, the colour palette in this, I think, is great. And then the other 2 fabrics that I didn't really get time to show you when I was doing the whole... the mega bundle before it sold out, are these 2. And I think these are really nice complementary fabrics because they're using the 2 colourways of the mustard and the blush, but in a swirly way. So they're really in a swirly, round way. So that's a technical term, in a swirly way. So if you put them across like that, you can see how nicely they go. So they're a bit stronger, so they work really well as things, bindings or borders or sashings. So you get that one. And then, as a reverse, you get this one. Same print, same colours, but just in reverse. That's very modern home interior, isn't it? Gorgeous. So that's that one by the half metre. So those are all available by the half metre. The white large botanical print has sold out. That's the whole collection. So you'll see them all on the website if you... Loads and low if you've got this in baskets for different prints. The yellows are particularly popular. I think they're gorgeous, aren't they? Just very unusual. But the shade, what I like is the fact that it's a very specific shade of pink and yellow, that they really go well together. Let's do the big panel. I'm going to hold it up and see if you can see it. I might even hold it the right way up. It's the right way up. Isn't that beautiful? What would you make with that? I think free motion would be beautiful. I would love it as the centre of a quilt. I think it would look absolutely stunning. And also, I mean, you cheated with the whole of the centre, wouldn't you? You wouldn't have to do anything with it. But it would make a lovely wall hanging as well. Or a tablecloth. You know, if you just hemmed the edges, if you got yourself half metre of one of the other fabrics, you could bind the edges, and that would be beautiful in the centre of a small table, or put it on the bigger one. Quarter the stock for this one is in baskets. So say, thinking about sort of springtime next year or Easter, and you have a table and you want to just put a lovely cloth. Maybe you've got friends coming around for afternoon tea and you want to put a really pretty cloth on. I would buy a half metre of whichever of these fabrics you love the most. Doesn't really matter because all of the colours go. And then you could bind the edges, would look even nicer. You could just hem them, but how nice would that look for a very special afternoon tea? Bet Mary Berry would like this. She is the queen of afternoon tea. Beautiful. I absolutely love that. So that's that panel. Quarter of the stock's gone. Loads and loads if you got that in your basket. And then the other panel is the one with the 4 16-inch squares on it. Oh, just need to rearrange it. Isn't that lovely? So what would you make with that? Would you make cushions? Would you make bags? Would you cut them all out? Would you make, use them as blocks in a quilt? So you could use these, because these are 16 inches square once sewn in. You could make other 16-inch blocks using patchwork fabric, and you could space them around. How cool would that look? Or wall hangings, you could embroider on them. I love the bicycle. I mean, that as a picture. So if you quilted it, bound it, maybe put a bit of a border on to make it a little bit bigger, put some embroidery, just hang it on the wall. I mean, beautiful. If you bought that as a piece of textile art, it cost an absolute fortune. You could, if you're not a massively confident quilter or you're worried about being a bit small, I would just hand quilt, like round the main lines, you know, I would use a white thread and do it just outside, and I would just do running stitch, hand quilting around the bike frame, and then a few French knots here and there amongst the flowers. And as a piece of wall art, I think that would be absolutely stunning. Bind the edges of it and just hang it on the wall. You could even use those, you know, because a lot of people think when they do wall hangings, oh, I don't know how to hang it up. You can get those special sticker things. What are they called? Where you can stick them on the wall and then they don't pull the paint off. Command strips. That's it. Command strips. And then you could just quilt it, put it on the wall, beautiful piece of wall art. I think that's lovely. And remember, you've got those pink borders at the top and the bottom as well. Or, what a lovely shopping bag. On your bike. I think that's gorgeous. Anyway, so those are the panels on their own. We're getting low in stock of those now. Not quite sure why that's called the pillow panel. You know, our pillows are square. Well, it's pillow. Yeah, I kind of think of a pillow as being rectangular, but they would make lovely cushions on your bed as well, wouldn't they? Beautiful. I'm feeling like spare room cushions. Beautiful. Anyway, that's that collection. Please do carry on checking out. We're getting quite low on stock of them. Obviously, the mega bundle has gone. One of those fabrics has gone completely. But if you have a look on the website, you'll see what we do have and what we don't have in stock. Right, we have another fat quarter bundle. Is that this one? This one. This one has been on once before. Vanilla. Oh, that's so funny. This morning I said to Hannah, I wonder how you pronounce that, whether it's Panilla or Pania. So we put it in that pronounce thing on Google. And it came up as, said it was Swedish. And the accent was hilarious. And I can't even reproduce it. So we'll just go with Panilla. But it was funny. The person, you know, when you go onto Google, and if you've ever done that with pronounce, and you say, how do you pronounce this? And then you get people with really funny accents doing it. So then you've got no idea. Anyway, this is called Panilla's Eden. So I'm sorry for anyone who's called Panilla and I'm pronouncing it wrong, because I couldn't understand the man. Right. So these are all fat quarters. Gorgeous colours. Now, I like the colours in this. They're very opal fruit, aren't they? Aren't they not called that anymore? Aren't they called Starburst or something? Yeah, well, you know. But these are those sort of colours. You've got lime. It is very Scandinavian, so that's why I think the man was right that it was a Swedish name. Birds. You've got birds and that kind of stylised craft. It's almost like embroidered effect. So that, you've got one that's in lime green. But this is the beauty, it is opal fruits. And then you've got one in the lovely citron. You see how the pattern mirrors itself. Then same print, I'm going to go through the colours now. Honestly, this is a packet of opal fruits. Then you've got one in pink. That's the strawberry. This is the blackcurrant. I mean, I love, isn't that bright and cheerful and wonderful? Blue. Maybe we're moving off the opal fruits now. In blue. It's just bright and cheerful. If you were looking for a collection of fabrics that's going to give you a bit of colour and cheer, beautiful. Now, we've got some large prints as well. There are 16 pieces in this. I don't know. I was going to go in colour order, but I'll just show you all of them. I'll move them at the table. This is a really large scale print, isn't it? Very, very vibrant. And look at this one. Same print, different colourway. Look at that. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's fun. It's like designer wallpaper, isn't it? And that one, gorgeous. I mean, this is a collection, obviously, that you can use the whole collection at the same time with, or it's one where you just dip in and out and you choose different prints for different things. So you don't always have to use the whole thing. But if you want a bit of bright and cheer, do you know, it feels very like Anna Maria Horner, doesn't it? That sort of colour palette. Vibrant oranges, blues, citrus. Oh yeah, it is Tilda ginger orange, actually. Dan said, who's Tilda Ginger? It's not a person. Who's she? I like that one. It's really clever, isn't it? This sort of like almost like leopard print stripes across it. Then we've got it in blue. I mean, it's bright, it's cheerful. Now, this at the moment is coming out at £4. Let me just move my collection. £4.68 a fat quarter for 16. So this is a really good way of getting a really bright, modern, fun, slightly Scandi, wild look. And then at the end, you've got these two mono fabrics. Look at that. Oh yeah, Odile Bayeux feel, and mixed with Anna Maria Horner colours. Look at that for a spectrum. Let's just clear the table. But we're going to go lower. Why not? I mean, it does feel very designer, doesn't it? That works. So £59.99. What was that, Hannah? Works out as £3.74 for a fat quarter, which is an absolute bargain. Sorry. £59.99. Saving £15. I mean, it's bright, it's cheerful when you want something a bit fun. If you know, when someone asks you to make something and you think, oh, I don't know, I don't think I've got anything that's all bright, or I haven't got anything in that colourway. It's very specific. But what's lovely is once you've got the whole collection, is things like this fabric here. You can see that colour is picked up here and here and here and here. And then if you pick up this one, that colour is echoed across the fabrics. So whatever you do with it, it's all going to go together. Or if you just think, well, I love the colour palette, I'll keep that, and there's something gorgeous I'll be able to make with it. 16 fat quarters. That's a lot, isn't it? You can make a big, because I am in the process of doing that, double big 84-inch square quilt. If you use some plain fabric for the background, you can make a double bed-size quilt with 16 fat quarters, and that would look fabulous, wouldn't it? £59.99, absolute bargain. We're in single figures for this bundle now, so if you want it, you need to get it in your basket. Get it checked out. Remember that we only apply 1 P&P per day. So check out to make sure it's yours, because they are going now. And then you'll only be charged the 1 P&P at the end of the day. But I do like that. It's just a little bit unusual, isn't it? Completely different to what we had before. Right, what should we do next? Right, staying with these glorious, actually we were talking about Anna Maria Horner, we've got 2 bundles. Love this one. Very, very limited, this one, but I love this. Well, in fact, it's sold out. But I'll show it to you. For those of you who've already bought it, we're crashing the price. So you bought it at full price, you're getting a little saving. You're getting your meters free. Shall I show you them all? Anyway, for those of you who've bought it. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? What a bargain. Okay. Congratulations to all of you who have managed to buy that. We've got 2 smaller bundles by Anna Maria Horner. And these have got ½ a metre of plain fabric free. So what we've got in these, oh, this is lovely. Really deep, deep pink. Very deep pink. With the print of the flower is an echinacea. Is it upside down? Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? I was thinking that was the bottom. It's like printed in a burgundy, and then you've got a pink. So you've got that one. You've got this beautiful fabric. Love that one. Look at the size of those flowers. So this is black with these beigey taupe coloured flowers. And then you get a dark green with like black mono, maybe dahlias. And then we've popped 2 plains in here for you. Baltic and peacock. So you get, one of them is free. They couldn't decide which one, so you get Baltic and peacock, and one of them is free. The discount is already on there. £29.46. Single figures left on that one. 2.5 metres, and we can't make that bundle again. So you get a ½ metre each of the 3 Anna Maria Horners, and then you get the 2 ½ metres of the 2 plains as well. £29.46 for that one. Right, and then we've got one other one. So this is the same fabric but different colourways. So you've got your echinacea in like a mauvey pink colour, and then these are printed in an ochre. Then you've got that large print. So if you bought both of the bundles, you've got the same prints but just different colourways. Oh, that's slightly different. Oh, it is a different flower. Same feel, but different flower. So you've got that one. And then you get this one with a purple background. Hannah loves this bundle. It's because she put it together. No, that is lovely. I love the purples and the pinks in that. And then Rogue, well, this one's a really nice match. Lovely Imperial. And then she went with Jade. Because you're getting ½ metre free. And I really like the contrast. It works ever so well with that. Well, you're getting one of those for free anyway, but that is actually quite a nice contrast with that, isn't it? Again, £29.46. It was a rogue choice, but it's for free. But it does actually, if you love using real contrast colours, because when you use a high contrast tone or print, it makes the other colours really sing out. If you use a matching one, so you can see, you know, that all blends together. But when you put a real one, it brings the colours out. Quite nice. Have it for free. Anyway, £29.46 for that one. 2.5 metres in total and ½ metre for free. So you could get both of them because the prints are similar and complementary if you wanted them to go together. But they're both great prices and they are last of stock. That's it then. That's it for the Anna Maria when that's done. Brilliant. Right, before we just go, I just want to show you, for those of you who have just tuned in, the Lewis and Irene Fat Quarter Bundle, which is where we started, right at the beginning. So those of you who were still walking the dog or having your breakfast or getting out of bed, we reduced this to £29.99. So we went down to £3.49 for a fat quarter. Sorry, £3.74. Can't say too many numbers. Numbers are going around my head. Too many numbers. 8 fat quarters. Where's my others then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. I was thinking I've lost them. They got caught under the big bundle. Right, we've got 10 of you who've got this in baskets. So you need to get checked out with that one. Brand new Lewis and Irene bundles, Sakura, which means cherry blossom. You've got koi carp, you've got cherry blossom, you've got beautiful shades of greys, pinks, and teals as well. Anyway, don't forget to check out those. We're going to go for a quick break. I'll see you back here in a few minutes with the lovely Alistair, who has got some fabulous, fabulous fabrics. We've got, they're sold, if you want to have a look in the break, check out, they're sold by the metre. If you buy more than a metre, they're cut to order. But the price you'll see is for a metre. And then once you work that out, they're extremely good value. Hannah will be putting all the solid plain colours through in the break so you can start mixing and matching them. And then we'll be talking about them in a few minutes' time when I'll be back on air with Alistair.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. God, we nearly got caught then. We were having a little gossip.
We were having a
little gossip,
yes.
and then they were counting down. Anyway, no more gossiping, Alistair.
No more gossiping.
Get in trouble.
Yes.
We've got to talk about fabric. Love a gossip, though. Don't you love a gossip? Anyway, we need to talk about fabric, and we've got to apologise. Well,
Yes.
to be fair, you've got to apologise.
I have to.
If anyone's got to
Right.
apologise, it's Alistair's fault.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, all right. He probably wasn't told properly.
So, well, no. So I apologise. So the bob and box that we are going to talk about, we only have a still. So we only have the still because I have left the sample of the box in London because I didn't put it in the sample box. I brought everything. I brought the other bits that weren't
But
in
not
the box, and I missed this off the list. So I don't.
Which is a shame.
Which is a shame.
Because it is an amazing value. Can I just say that Alistair has a very strange description for this? They're not actually bobbins. Because... weird. When I saw... Not you're weird. That's weird. When I saw that, I thought, because in the photo...
eccentric.
Eccentric. I thought they were bobbins, because when I think of the word bobbin, do you? I think of what you put in a sewing machine underneath. But when you say the word bobbin, you mean thread spool. Yeah,
because in Scotland, my Scottish gran would always like hand me a bob and a thread.
Right. Okay.
So
it's funny, isn't it? Maybe they were called that originally, and then they got that name. But for me, I thought they were little bobbins, but they're not. They're thread spools. Right, we've got a clip. We've got a clip of when they were on last time. Oh, look, there's Alistair in his Christmas shirt. Oh, I'm loving John's Christmas shirt there.
Yeah.
Has it got any sound? Oh.
Oh.
And in a minute, we're going to show, look, there's the box.
So John was just agreeing there to transfer all of his ISA money over.
Yeah, and that is a video of the box of thread spools.
Yes.
With 100 metres on every spool.
Yeah. Now, so what you're
colours.
seeing on your television screen right this minute is exactly the colour range that you're going to get at home. Now, we had this on and it completely sold out. Now, we've managed to get some more stock of it for this show. So it's 2 or 3 shows since we've had it on. So this, all 36 colours you're getting, it's all coats cotton, so it's high spun polyester, and this is what we call moon thread, and we can talk about
I love moon thread. Yeah. Love it.
Moon thread is fantastic.
I love moon thread. I use it. I mean, I use lots of different threads, to be fair. I use different threads for different things.
Yes.
But moon thread is my go-to thread because A, it's extremely affordable.
Yeah.
B, it's got an amazing colour range, and C, my machines, all of the machines I've ever used like it.
Yeah. The trick with any thread, and I've said this many times, if you go and you grab the thread and you actually squish, in fact, I'll do it, I'll try and find a bobbin. He's
going to do a bobbin squish. So is this to work out whether it's good or right?
Yeah.
Or...
So this is a big spool of moon thread. And so what you want to do, and this has been in my kit bag, so it's not as ivory as it should be. Let's just say
This colour's called grubby.
This is called antiqued.
Antiqued.
So what you get is you get your bobbin and you give it a good. Now I am really, you can see with my nails there, I am really pushing that. Now, if it's hard. That means that it's high-spun polyester, proper high-spun polyester.
Right, okay.
If it feels spongy, it's not. It's high-spun, but it's not the caliber of true high-spun.
Right, okay.
Now, the benefits of when it's hard on the reel, it means that it's not going to clog your machine up. It's not going to have extra elasticity when you're sewing. So sometimes what you'll notice, if you use it, for instance, bargain basements, you get a big bag of thread and there's like 100 pieces in there and it feels like a bargain that you're getting it for maybe £15 or something. However, when you start using that, what it does is you'll find your stitching is really, really loose, and you'll be there adjusting your tension, and it's nothing to do with it's because the thread is spongy.
I mean, this is what I think is great about this thread is that it's very affordable and amazing quality. And you don't
Yep.
often get those two together, do you?
No, you don't. No, Coats cotton. So, interestingly, so my great-great-grandmother and my great-grandmother, and also my grandmother. So my gran lived in a place called Paisley up in Scotland, and I'm from the Isle of Bute, which is literally a stone's throw away. Now, my grans were all employed by Coats Cotton.
Oh, really?
And in my house, I have this beautiful original certificate that is for one of, because they're all called Mary. And when my sister came along, my gran said, no more Marys, because they were all Marys.
Thank goodness they called you, Alistair.
So Mary, my great-great-grandmother, I've got her certificate for service in the Coats Cotton Mill up in Scotland. And it's got a picture of the cotton mills, and it's got her name, and it's got the date and how many years she did.
Amazing. So that shows you the heritage of it. So for this, in this, you're getting 36 spools, 100 metres on all spool, but we're going to go lower than this.
Yeah. So that's what it would cost you if you went and bought all the spools
Right,
individually
okay.
for the same quality.
32?
Yeah.
32.99.
And I must stress, if we have this manufactured specifically for House of Alistair in
Right.
the UK. It's not something that we can just literally call them up and they'll just spit them out. This is something that's designed and is the
Well, yeah,
colours are
because they
particular
don't
to us.
sell them like this.
No, they don't sell. This is made exclusively for House of Alistair. You've got your craft colours in there. You've got your tailoring colours. You've got your dressmaking colours. This is an amazing box, and I'll tell you why. Because I will admit, when I do a project, I can guarantee, and it might be, say for instance, I've got to do a fancy dress costume for World Book Day or whatever it is I'm tasked to do. I can guarantee you that if I need bright yellow thread, it's not in my
No,
box,
that's true.
because
No,
it's not something that. But then I think to myself, well, you've got two massive warehouses. Of course you're going to have yellow thread. When I come to doing it to start a project, nope, don't have it. This way round, this eliminates all of this. Now, another tip, when you're sewing, always trim darker, because darker does not show up on the work. If you put a lighter thread on a darker item, it will stick out like a sore thumb. If you go with a shade darker, so say for instance you're doing pinks or reds or greens, and or even greys, that's a good example. So for instance, if you actually put a slightly darker shade grey, it will not show up on the work as much.
Right.
Always trim darker, never lighter.
So Julie says they are definitely bobbins of cotton here in Leicestershire. Oh, there you go. Well, I'm maybe the only one confused. That's really interesting because I was doing something the other day with green and I didn't have the right shade of green and I had a darker and a lighter and I couldn't decide.
Darker.
And now I know, darker, always.
Always go darker. And another quick tip is pull the thread out. So when you match thread and you're doing it like this, pull the thread out and lay the single thread on the actual textile you're going to sew. And you will see whether or not by eye that you can see the thread.
Whether it's going to show.
So yeah, so that's a bit. Don't put the solid bobbin against the thing because that's a mass
too
of
dense.
colour. Yes.
So Rowena says this is a review from somebody who bought it last time. Good selection of colours, good quality thread, good price via Sewing Street. There you go.
There you go.
Everything. I think this is fantastic. Now, if you've not used this moon thread before, it's 100% polyester. It's brilliant quality. It is less likely to break. It's much stronger than cotton thread.
Yep.
And there's a place for both, but this is brilliant for your general utility stitching. Third of the stock has gone. I mean, I can't believe that you're doing it at that price.
No, I know, but House of Alistair is always about bringing you the top quality, but at affordable prices.
It's really, really affordable.
It is. It doesn't have to cost a fortune, but also I'd like to mention...
Glynis goes, it's bobbin in Yorkshire as well. Well, it's just me that's confused.
I know.
How do you then, but for you people who say bobbins then, how do you differentiate between your top spool and the bobbin? Or do you just call them both bobbins? In your sewing machine? So if you've got a bobbin underneath...
the little disc thing that you put in the bottom of the sewing machine, that is called a bobbin as well.
And then the one on the top's called a bobbin?
Yeah.
Well, that's really confusing, isn't it? How do you... Because when you go, oh, my bobbin thread's gone, you wouldn't have a clue,
Actually,
would
do you know what? I don't actually call the thing that goes in the bottom a bobbin. I call that the spool.
Oh. Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm the other way around then. We'd be really confused if we were sat next to each other.
I think this is an Americanism.
Oh, I hope not. Please
think
do
it is.
check out for this one because
You've got a
these
bobbin
are-
winder. They don't call
Oh,
it
God, that is true,
a
isn't
real
it?
winder, do they? It doesn't have the same ring to it. Bobbin winder, ring winder. Ring winder might get you in a lot of trouble.
Moving on.
Moving swiftly on.
Please do check out on that. We'll
The
leave that with you
polyester as
because
well.
we've actually got...
Polyester as well.
Yes.
When you're ironing,
Polyester.
it will take a really good high heat.
Yeah, I have
Now,
never...
in the fashion industry, every factory that I've ever worked for or in uses moon thread. There
There you
is
go.
no
It's
other
not just
thread
me
that we
then.
use.
I love it. I mean, I use other threads, different threads for different things, depending on what you're doing
Yeah, of
and
course.
what you need. But that's my basic go-to,
Yeah.
use nearly all the time.
Well, we
thread.
even use it to use with silk. So, and every tailoring shop up and down Savile Row, everybody uses moon thread.
There we are.
So if
Well, I've been going on about it for
if
ages.
the
Love
top
the stuff.
people are using moon thread,
Yeah. £32.99. Also, if you get that box now, it means that you can have a go, see what you think about it. You've got a variety of colours. You can then buy more, just top it up.
this is also any gents that are watching with their betrothed at home and they're thinking about what on earth am I going to get as a Christmas present? This comes in a box. This is the
Yeah.
easiest thing that you will have to wrap. It
Very,
comes in a box.
very easy to wrap. And
Yeah.
who wouldn't want one of those? Also, this is a great present. You know, if you're
Yeah.
buying something for someone else that you know is a sewer, pop it in your basket and then give it to them for Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. A gift that's worth £106.
put that over there.
It's only going to
So I
cost
get
you
confused.
$32.99.
Yeah, worth having.
Yeah.
Right. Let's talk about American Quilters fabric.
That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
American Quilters fabric.
Yes.
Now, this is the most amazing collection. We should do a bundle of all of them, should we? There isn't a bundle of all of them.
There isn't a bundle of all of them.
We
You're
should
trying
do.
to create more work.
Yeah, could we? Yes, we're now going to do a bundle of all of them.
all of them.
What's so brilliant about American Quilters fabric?
Okay, so as everybody knows, the American quilting market, I mean, obviously to the size of the country and states, obviously is the biggest crafting market in the world. Okay?
Yes.
Now, American quilters, obviously there's a huge quilting scene over there, and they're used to using particular weights of cotton. Now, this is a true quilter's cotton. This is all Joann's from America. So there's two massive powerhouses in America. One is remaining, so you've got Michael's and you've got Joann's.
Right.
And this is all Joann's. Now, Joann's printed their own fabric.
Wow.
Okay, so this is what you're seeing here. Now, this is a very difficult fabric to get hold of here in the UK. One, you can buy it in the US, but you've got all the shipping and tariffs. You're buying from us direct here today. You have been buying this a couple of times from us here on Sewing Street, and you've loved it, and you've come back and you've bought more for your stash. These are not something that you're going to be able to go down to your local shop and go, I'd like some Joann's, please, because they won't have it.
Okay.
Okay. You might get how do you pronounce it, Robert?
Kaufman.
Kaufman. I always go Kaufman for some reason.
I don't know. I'm not going to put it
but
into that Google pronounce, though, because I'm sure it doesn't tell the truth.
No. It's funny when you get an alert through your iPhone and it says WhatsApp message and then it goes.
Yeah, I know. I love
and
that.
you're like, wow, okay, that's interesting.
I love it on my sat nav when it says Took. It calls Tewkesbury Tookes. Tookes. Love that one.
Yes.
Right, we've got loads of them here. We need to show you all of them, but we're going to start off with these.
Now,
So we've got to move the whole pile back again now.
Oh, there we go. Right now, if anybody is a fan of
Robert Kaufman.
Robert Kaufman, yes.
Or Kaufman.
Now, this is very similar to a design that fabric house did, which was called, I think it was called Chromaticity or something like that. But
It's
the
really soft.
Yes, it is really, really soft. It's 112 wide. It's a beautiful
So it's your
printed
normal 44-inch, 112 centimetres width. These are meters, okay? If you multi-buy, you'll get it sent, but it will as a whole cut piece.
Yes.
But unlike the way we normally sell fabric, this is a meter. So it's $12.99 for a meter.
Yep, $12.99 for a meter. Now, I must stress, I don't have an awful lot of stock of all of them. So some of them is extremely limited.
Right.
So if you do like something, and again, the beauty of Sewing Street, you put it in your basket, it checks out way later on. So if you want to secure yours, don't dilly-dally.
No, get it checked out now, because we only charge 1 P&P per day. Now, remember with this, so if you multi-bought, if you want 2 metres, just put 2 units. £12.99 for a metre, that obviously works out as £6.50 for half a metre, which is a great price. When you think of what our quilting weight fabric for these designer fabrics normally is, that's amazing.
Yeah, this is designer fabric, and this will give you, we call it a USP, so your unique selling point. Well, that would be not relevant to everyone at home, but this gives you your sort of like uniqueness, because this is fabric that you just can't go out and just readily say, oh, we'll have some of this, we'll have some of that.
It's beautiful, and this is
So this one
beautiful.
It doesn't have the gold foil, so this one looks like gold.
It does look like gold, doesn't it?
But it's actually it's not
just
a gold
printed
foil on the top.
Half of the stock of this has gone. It is like a beautiful constellation.
Yeah.
The blue one.
So this is the purple.
Right. Look at the blue one. That's beautiful.
I think
look.
we called this one sapphire.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Right, we're already on in our teens. Again, these are all £12.99. They're all
this is called Midnight.
Metre. And they're all metre pieces, as in, but if you want to buy more than a metre, they will come joined together.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? I like the fact you've got lots of different colours in there as well.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not a quilter, but obviously I'm sure you'll agree, but like Kim told me that you have things called blenders. So these are fabrics that don't necessarily have a specific print, but will go with a lot of other prints and plain fabric.
And they're lovely because you've got more texture than using a plain fabric as well. Really like that one. This is a nice blue, isn't it?
It's a really nice blue.
It's kind of a turquoisey blue, but a gentle, not a bright, vibrant one.
Yeah.
More of a gentle one. Now, remember, these prints are all the same. They're just different colourways.
It's just different colourways.
That's amazing.
Yeah, really, really nice. And again, you can honestly, so this is the same. So if some of you guys at home are actually have bought some of this before, so we had a very small little Christmas collection as well that we did with John on the 25th of July. This is exactly the same weight. It doesn't matter what you're going to buy from this selection here today, they're all the same. So if you've managed to get a little meter from one of the previous shows, you know exactly the quality it is.
Oh, it is. It's beautiful quality. It's really soft. I mean, it's quilting weight cotton, but it's very soft. This one is, there's only, it's only 7 metres. Oh, in fact, when everyone's checked out,
it's going down.
There's only 1 left. There's only 5 actually left. So loads and loads, you've got it in baskets. You need to be quick with that one. And the purple one, there's only 8 metres left. I love that colour. It's a really gentle blue, isn't it?
It's like, it's part of the jewel family. So, for instance, you'll be able to mix this with amethysts, lilacs.
Okay.
Really, really pretty. Even emeralds.
I think that's gorgeous. And
so
then
this whole collection here is called Oz, I think we called it. Yes.
The last fabric in this print.
Which is true. This is why I called this series a collection Oz, because I'm very much looking excited for the second part of Wicked. But
Okay.
I've already got it in my diary.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've never seen it. Never.
Oh, you've never seen Titanic and you've never seen Dirty Dancing either?
Oh, I've seen them.
Oh, okay. All right, okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, okay.
Loads. Dirty Dancing, one of my top 5 films.
Oh, God, yeah. Whenever it's on, even if it's 3/4 of the way through, I will still watch.
Oh, easily. Oh, easily. And I don't care that I know what's going to happen either. Yeah. Same with Notting Hill, love, actually. I know. I don't have high levels. I'm not highbrow at all.
But they're classics.
Absolute classics. Single figures of this one.
Yeah.
This is lovely. Again, I like the fact that you've got like a pale green, a mid green, you've got that dark, you've got the swirls of, it looks like a foil, but it's not. But it's printed like a coppery, goldy colour, but it's just gorgeous.
It really is lovely. And again, you've got that depth as well. So this almost gives like a 3D effect to your work.
Underwater.
Yeah. So it's like smoked jewels.
Smoked jewels.
It's
gorgeous.
That's the vibe that we're...
Now, the first blue that we showed you, is the only one with any decent stock. Decent
Oh, so
stock.
that's
Everything
this
else
one.
is a bit
So
low.
That's the midnight.
That's the midnight. I mean, that is vibrant as vibrant.
Yeah,
That's
no,
almost purple.
It's
isn't
almost
it?
purple, but it's actually another aqua marine that's been put on there. But it really beautiful, really, really pretty.
Gorgeous. I love that one.
They are
Now, if we wanted to pop a blender
Yeah.
with this blue, which one would you choose?
So I would go straight in with
Yeah.
blender-wise. I'd go in with the royal.
Oh, that's perfect. Look at
and
that.
I'd also go in with the turquoise.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Then
Now, these plain fabrics,
Would
we're
even
going
bring
to
in
be
the
showing you
teal.
here and there how they go with them. These are metre.
Yeah, let's just quickly open one out.
So you explain, because then it means that as we go through these other print fabrics, we can show you.
So we're just going. So this is teal, and this is this is what you're getting. So this is a whole metre. So I think it was when I was on the Christmas show with John, he flipped this over like this, and he said, right, that
would be normal.
that would be normal, but you're getting this extra piece here
Right.
in this fabric
For free.
For free. So this is 150 centimetres wide. The price that you see on your TV screens is for a whole metre.
So £12.99. Obviously, if you so I'm looking at the wrong one. £10.99. If you multi-buy, it will be sent as whole cut pieces. So if you want 5 metres of that,
Yeah.
because you could use it for backing things or whatever, then put 5 in your basket and it will be sent as whole cut pieces. So the difference is the plain fabric is £10.99 for a metre. The print fabric is £12.99. So, but the plain fabric is wider.
The plain fabric is wider. It's 150 centimetres wide. It's 100% cotton. We have it in 26
It's the
different
same
colours.
weight as the print fabric, but it's wider and it's £2 cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll fold these. So we've got this, I think.
Oh, I'm glad
Can
you
we
know what
do
she was
this?
saying. This one. Look at that.
This is really
Love that. It's called palette. We only have 2 metres of this one left. So if you've got it in your basket, there are loads and loads of you got it in your basket, please get it checked out now. Remember, your postage will be applied at the end of the day. Don't wait to check out, otherwise you'll miss. Beautiful. Now, this one goes together really nicely. Well, both of these two go together with that one, don't they?
Yeah. So,
Beautiful. Which one are we doing
so
first?
this
that
one's
one?
called Sphere, and then the other one that you were holding there is called Confetti. If anybody
Okay,
wants to
I
get ahead
think
of
that's
us.
gorgeous.
This is
It's like bubbles or
Yeah.
Smarties or balls.
Yeah.
Or...
When I went on holiday, when I was a teenager with my parents, there was a particular brand. I think it's, is it called Fini? F-I-N-I. I think it's a Spanish brand. And they used to do these, I think it was like chocolates or something, but it was like an M&M or
Oh,
Smartie
okay.
kind of
Never
thing.
heard of them.
And the packaging, this reminds me of
Oh,
this. 'Cause This
really?
is what the packaging design was like. And then it had the big logo going across the top.
It's lovely. It's like bubbles or balls.
Yeah, but look
or...
at the detail that you've got in there.
I know. It's really clever, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
it looks like shaded, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, we've only got 2 metres of this one left, though. So we'll be quick with
So
that one.
we'll-
Love that one. We'll go confetti next.
Oh, now look at, if you've got to zoom in to this one, because, right, I'll put these 2 over there because those are danger zone.
I love that because
Look.
it's like a spot, but it's all
Yeah.
irregular.
And you've got, yeah.
There's a
and
heart.
You've got a little heart and, yeah, just really, really pretty. And then you've got the 2 little dots kissing.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So it's like your spot, but it's nice and more chaotic.
Yeah, so for instance, if you're not a fan of polka dot, which I know there are a lot of
Are there
polka
people who don't like
phobias
them?
out there. I don't know
Can't
if
believe
can
that.
we search
Never-
if that's a thing, polka phobia.
I
Oh,
love
actually, maybe it's not.
I love polka dots. It's one of my favourite things.
I like polka dots.
I think
but-
it's like one of my Instagram things. Loves cocker spaniels and polka dots.
Oh, nice.
And cake. That'll do, really, in life.
Double chocolate fudge cake.
Yes.
Have you ever had it with vanilla ice cream?
Probably. What's my favourite? Yeah. No, my favourite cake, hummingbird cake. Have you ever had that? It's pineapple and banana.
Okay, I'll try it.
Try it.
Yeah.
Hummingbird
Hummingbird
cake. It's
cake.
amazing. It's my favourite cake in the whole world. Try it. Okay. I know you're looking doubtful.
Oh, just to give you an update, these two beauties here, so Sphere and Palette, they have sold out. So if you did
I
have
like
those,
that one.
then your next one that you've got that's
It's gonna
close
have to
to
be
this
this
one is
one.
going to be confetti, and I don't have an awful lot of this one either. Do you know what this reminds me as well? You know those curtain beaded blinds that you put up on your back door to stop the flies coming
love
in?
them.
This also reminds me
I used to have one
of
in my
that.
student house. It used to annoy the hell out of everyone because when you're walking through with your dinner,
Yeah.
all the beads drape over and then whip your carrots off as you go through. That's not a euphemism. You know, as you go through. But I used to love that bead curtain. I think I found it in a skip or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Those wooden, you know,
Yeah.
wrap round your
Yeah.
head. Brilliant. Wonder what ever happened to that. Maybe we need to reintroduce.
I think we need to reintroduce that. We'll do classes where you make your own.
Make your own.
You can customise them.
And then you can.
And then we can get really fancy, and then we can design emblems. So you've got to count the beads that go up, and then you've got to create.
They were
love
really
garden.
cool, though, weren't they?
They were really cool. In fact, actually, I bought one for the studio because we're next to the allotments and the canals. So in the summer, we get a lot of insects that come in, and when they come in, we even have dragonflies visit our studios. Really pretty.
Nice.
Yeah. So this is-
Cheryl says, how do
Yes.
I get the other blenders? Right, so Cheryl, if you go onto sewingstreet.com and click on watch live, scroll down all the way, keep going, past all of those, they'll be on today's show deals. Then you'll be able to, they'll be underneath there, all of them. So really, with this one, most of the blenders are going to go with that one, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think this is one that, for instance, if you want a more sort of like
There they all are. There they are. Hang on.
If you want a more sort of like adult sort of child-friendly, where an adult and a child can be in the same room at the same time, like furnishings.
Can be
know what
in
I
the
mean?
same room at the same time, furnishings, yes.
But for instance, sometimes when you do a nursery up now, like I remember like our nursery, because my brother Angus and then Alistair and then my sister was then Isla. So then by the time the two of us came through the nursery situation, then suddenly we had a girl. And then it was like the nursery was
We'll have to be
boy
completely
orientated.
changed. So this that's true.
is
Oh,
a
it's very
nice thing.
toddler as well, isn't it?
Yes. But
It's glorious.
it is lovely. So
Right. These are great. I mean, a metre square, that's the backing of a lap quilt or a cot quilt. Can I choose the next one? Hannah says no. So mean. No, I wanted to choose the next one because I've got a favourite. Two favourites.
Hannah, I want never gets.
This one's called Fairground.
This is called Fairground. And this, I just love this. It's got, for instance, sometimes if you really love the idea of like rainbow, but you're not quite that person that wants to be rainbowed out there.
Totally, yeah. It's a muted rainbow, isn't it? An
yeah.
overlapping rainbow.
But it reminds me of going to Blackpool on my summer holidays, and it reminds me of the Pleasure Beach and the shows at night and all the neon signs.
Yeah, it's
and things
lovely,
like that.
isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's got a lot of movement, so it's like having your plane, but with a bit of movement with it
Yeah,
as well.
and you've got your like fleur-de-lis that are coming through here.
Actually, that burgundy,
Oh yes.
is it called? I don't, whatever it's called.
So
What's it
this
called?
one is called, as John would say, wine.
Wine.
This is our wine.
But I think that goes really well with it.
Yeah,
doesn't
that's really pretty. Also, actually,
Wine.
wine. Honestly, once John said that,
I'm going to
I have
ask
not-
it. I'm
I
seeing
have
it.
not
I'm
been
in
able to
tomorrow.
get that out of my
He's in
head.
tomorrow, so I'm going to say, why do you call it wine?
Oh, you don't know?
No.
I think I've got it right. I think it was his gran that wasn't always very elusive, but all she would say, like now and again, was like like when they were saying, "Oh, what do you want to drink?" And it was just wine. Wine. She wouldn't say very much, but that's what she would articulate.
The problem is once you hear something like that, you have to always say it in that way, don't you?
Well, exactly. So this is our light turquoise.
Yeah, that is
But
nice,
you
actually.
you could also put teal in here, but I think also if you punched it up and put
Oh,
the
yeah, that really
it's
brings
the blue
really
out.
interesting when you play with fabrics like that. Then you think, wow, the turquoise suddenly comes up. But when you put the wine in, it makes, I can't not say that, it really pulls that out, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you could do something, if you wanted something a little bit more muted, you could put the canary yellow with it. You could also, we've got one that was out of stock, just giving you the heads up, is lilac is back in.
Remember, these are all, if you go on to sewingstreet.com, watch live, they are all on there. If there's any specific you'd like us to show you, we can get them, hold them out if you want to see. A dark blue. Can we show a dark? Do you mean navy?
So we've got navy. So that's our dark blue. So I'll get the. So the.
That's proper.
That's
school
proper,
uniform navy, isn't it?
Beautiful.
That's pinafore.
That's beautiful deep navy.
Or sort of a man's suit. It's a proper clothing navy, isn't it?
Yeah. Proper. I mean, in the blue category, in blues, we have. So we've actually got. So in your blue, let me just sort me wares out here. Right, so you've got the navy, okay.
Proper navy.
Turquoise.
And that is a proper kingfisher.
Yes. Then you have...
Ooh, this is called
Air Force.
Yeah, it's like a
Air Force
chambray,
blue.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Or
really
maybe a light denim.
Yeah. And then you have our royal.
Yeah.
Now, one that floats in between, which always does, okay, is going to be your teal.
Okay.
Because it floats in between greens and blues.
Yeah, that's
It's like
true.
your transitional colour.
Yes, I mean, when you look at it against that looks really grey, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it is that lovely grey blue. I like that. It's really gentle. And when you put like those two together,
Those are, in fact, actually these three, the fairground
beautiful.
and those.
But
really
then those are lovely. I mean, you can pair them like, you know.
Yeah.
There we go. That's all the blues.
That's all the blues.
Hannah says I can do my favourites. I've got two favourites. Because
Hannah said.
Yeah, two favourites. Because I love blue and white fabric. And these two are my two favourites.
You know why that is? She's obviously she's left her chair. She obviously needs to go for a comfort
Yeah,
break.
because you can do whatever you like now because I'm going to the chocolate machine. This one. So I love those two. And I think if you buy these, you need to get both of them.
Yes.
Because they just work. There are other blues if you want more, but these two just need to be friends.
They do. Now, this is called batik blue. Okay, so it's more like a batik design. Yes, so this is a printed...
This one we only have single figures left of.
Yeah. It's really,
I love that.
really
It's
pretty.
like it is a batik. It's like a tie-dye.
Yeah.
I mean, and for this price, normally you'd pay loads more.
You do pay loads more. Now, I'm not a fan of proper batiks. I like the design. To handle that fabric, though...
Yeah, it's stiff.
Yeah, and I find it... I do find it, the wax in it, because obviously that's how it's produced. But I actually find it... it's not a texture I like working with.
Oh, okay.
But when it's printed...
Oh, yeah, no, it's completely
You've got
different.
all the
You've got the softness
you've got the design,
of it.
and you've got the softness, and you've got what have you. But I
And if
appreciate it as an art
if you're
form, batik
doing,
is lovely.
you know, normally if you were buying batik fabric, it would cost way more than this. I just think that's gorgeous. I would buy...
batiks are all done by hand.
Well, I'd buy these two without a plan, knowing that I'd use them. Right, we've only got 3 metres of that one
Yeah,
left.
you've got to be quick with the batik.
Now, this one, I would get myself several metres of this one.
So this one's called tie-dye.
This is linings. For me, it's borders, brilliant bindings. If you got like that navy... you did a binding in that. I mean, I think that's...
You see, I'm going to put
Look
the
at
cat
that.
among the pigeons here. I would actually bring in...
Look at that.
That's beautiful, but I would also bring in lilac.
Okay.
And
yes,
to bring out the blue and to change it into like a magenta because it's got a deception.
What is that? Is that just purple?
So this is purple.
Right. It is quite a purpley blue, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so it's almost like ink. So it's like, remember the old-fashioned cartridge pens? you used to
Yeah,
use?
yeah.
It's almost like that when that used to bleed in your school
Love
bag.
that one. I mean, I would buy myself a few meters of this because I would use it as it is. It would be fabulous for patchwork, half square triangles because of all the grids on it.
Yeah.
But I'd have it because I would want to line it, and I'd use it as a quilt binding because of the squares either way.
Yeah, it would make a fantastic top.
Oh yeah,
Make a
blouse.
fantastic blouse or dress.
I've got a gorgeous pattern actually by one that and Tash, what's she NH, she let me keep one of the blouses she does, and that would be absolutely stunning.
It is really, really nice. It also reminds me of sort of like industrial, sort of like, you know, when you see high rises and things like that. But it's just really, really simple and beautiful. Also, this is non-gender specific if we're going by the traditional gender
so if you were
roles.
doing...
So boys, girls, gays.
No, and also, what I love the fact, because you can multi-buy, it comes with several bits. Oh, I think that blouse is going to be gorgeous in that. Love that one.
Soft.
It is really soft. It looks, the thing is, it looks, because it's got that kind of tea towel
it looks
vibe
as if
to
it's
it.
going
It
to be
looks,
quite
look at,
harsh
I
and
mean, a
difficult.
shirt in that, it would be soft and lovely. And because you can multi-buy, it comes all joined up. It's brilliant for dressmaking. Or napkins.
I think a gent's tie, actually.
Oh, that would be nice.
A really lovely navy suit with a pink shirt and this is a tie, I think would be
Gorgeous,
really nice.
because it has got that sort of hint of purple in it as well. Oh, that's lovely. Love that one. We have almost sold out of that. We've got almost, there's a couple of meters left of, if it's in your basket, you need to get that one checked out. Now, if you've got a meter, that's 4 napkins. 4 napkins, 100% cotton for $12.99. Yeah, we're working in napkins from now on, so it's not a meter, it's 4 napkins. But that's big napkins, $12.99. I mean, that's a nice gift for someone.
And look, even if you don't know today what you're going to do with it, now I know that you guys sell a lot of quilt kits, but you also sell the patterns.
Yes.
So for instance, sometimes, you know, because it's personal preference, you know, you might like the quilt design, but you don't like the fabrics the designer's maybe chosen. So if you're building up your stash and you've got an idea, so for instance, if you've got, you know, like I think you had a quilt called China Blue, I think a few shows ago. But if you're thinking about that and you're wanting to add in some...
Yeah, and you want to make it go a bit further.
Yeah, and you're wanting to make yours a little bit different to
that's
everybody
true.
else's. You could get a couple of the... Because we've got quite a few blues in here, which we don't always have, actually. If you decided you wanted a few of them to then just mix in, then you could make that design look so unique to yourself.
Well, I just think there are some fabrics where this is the one that I would buy, knowing that I use it, but not having a current plan.
Yes. I love those types of plans.
We've got more people who've got these in baskets. I read this brilliant quote that says, "Why do people think that quilters should use their stash? Nobody expects stamp collectors to post their stamps."
Oh, that's a good quote.
I read that the other day and thought, yes.
Exactly.
Yes, I'm collecting. I'm not supposed to be sending it out. Right, big sunflowers, warning, there's only 5 meters left.
Yeah, no, we don't have an awful lot of this to start off with.
Give me sunshine, bring me sunshine, but don't bring me rain. Welcome and wise, isn't it? Didn't they used to sing that as they ran in?
Yeah. Oh, it's when they did the two...
And they used to
when they were in their
dance.
dressing gowns.
Yes.
And they did like the toast popping out and they
Yeah.
were chucking grapefruits and stuff.
In those days when it was funny. Well, it's still funny.
It is.
I like this, actually. Do you know what? When you look overhead, you can suddenly see the movement in it. Look, like that one, you can see it's open. When you look at it, just where I'm standing, but when you look from overhead, it's got some really good movement in it.
Yeah, it's digitally printed, so it really is.
And what plain fabric would we be having to go with this one?
Well, funny you should ask.
Funny you should ask. I think I've lost
Funny
my
you should
batteries.
ask. Well, I would put, so for instance, an unsung hero, I think, is orange. So that's our orange tone. but I would also put canary yellow here. This is like yolk colour. So this
It
really good.
I've run out of battery. Oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe I haven't. They've just gone very quiet.
Oh, they've both gone on a comfort break now. Should we just make the prices up now? As we
Yeah,
go?
so this
and then I would
is-
introduce chocolate. So, we're,
Ooh.
yeah. So if you think about these, now I'm a great one for decorating my house, and I like a lot of different things to the season. So I now also do. I'd call it autumnal
Ooh,
rather
what do
than
you do then?
Halloween. So I've my giant Christmas wreaths that everyone sees on Facebook when I do with all the poinsettias all over it.
Yeah.
I do that with autumn leaves and all the pumpkins and things like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you? I'd love to do that. I was watching one of my rubbish American drama that I love watching. And they decorate it for autumn with loads of pumpkins and garlands. I thought, I want to do that.
Yeah.
It looked amazing. It wasn't Halloween, it was just autumny.
Yeah.
I need to do that too. And that works really well, doesn't it? I don't know
Okay.
whether there's something. Can
Well, I
somebody
tell
come
you
and help
what,
me?
I will. You go and get your. You go and sort your
Right.
your battery out, and then. Right. So we're going to move
I'll
on.
just leave it with you now.
What we're going to do is we're going to move on to ocean.
There's only 5 metres of that one left.
Yes. So you've got to be. I know. To be fair, we didn't have an awful lot of this one to start off with. So good job. If
Are we
going to
do...
So we're going to do ocean, which is ocean lava, which is this
Oh,
one.
that's
now,
nice.
Now, just fair warning, as soon as this comes on camera,
Thank you.
we've had different variants of this one,
Yay.
and this one will sell out very quickly because we don't have an awful
Oh,
lot
so
of
this
this.
reminds me, I remember we did it in art once, probably never allowed to do it again, where you put all inks in water.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and then you put paper in.
Yeah.
And then it all comes out, and then you never do it again. It's probably
Yeah.
quite an expensive thing.
And also, you know, when you go on holiday to well, I'm sure there are other places that sell these, but you know when they cut quartz open
Yes.
and they highly polish it,
Oh,
and
it's
then you can see all these.
beautiful,
it
and it's
really
so
is lovely.
soft.
Yeah.
I mean, great for patchwork quilting, obviously, but do think dressmaking, please, because it is so soft. Let's hold it up. And then you can see.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, that is just the coolest shirt, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool, and it's again, it's the greens, and this is why I've called this ocean lava, because we've had lava prints on before, but this one just screams to me like we're in some sort of like faraway exotic place that isn't raining.
Yeah, but brilliant
Or
for
if it
things
does
like
rain, it doesn't matter. You're out there and you're
because
going
nobody
like this,
cares.
and then within 5 minutes you're bone dry.
This is dancing in the rain.
Do you know what? I've never done that, and that's something I definitely.
I haven't danced in the rain. I've ran and walked in the rain.
Yeah.
But never danced. What dance would you do? Like just general dancing, or would you want to do a proper, strictly dance?
Oh God, no! I would go full on Kate Bush.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, next time you're here and it's raining, we're going in the car park.
Even in the winter.
and we're going to
strip you
play
down,
Wuthering Heights. And we're going to dance.
Put you
know,
in a
to be honest,
cheesecloth dress.
I don't think I want to do it in the car park. If I'm going to dance in the rain, it needs to be like in a
Well,
field.
could we do it on the verge? Because at least there's
Yeah,
grass
at least
over
there's
there.
grass
Because if
there.
I'm going to do it barefooted, I don't really
Oh, it's
want
got to be barefoot. It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes.
That would make a nice jacket lining.
Yeah, really pretty. And look at that. If you made yourself, or say, as a gent, I would love a wash bag made.
Yeah,
out
I
of
think
that.
that's... Well, I'm thinking like
Yeah.
cosmetic bag or a lining for something, or even as a binding, because you've got all of those colours.
Yeah.
In fact, you've got a really nice range of bluey purples here. Are we going pink
Now,
next?
in the lava family, we've got this pink lava here now.
That's amazing.
But you've got to be quick. This reminds me of, you know,
Really quick.
You know when they do that, the blonde and dark brownie mix,
Yes.
and then you
Yeah.
swirl it all up, and then you take a picture of it, and then you put pink all over it.
I've never
That's
done
what
that.
that looks like to me.
That's beautiful. It's so vibrant, isn't
Yeah.
it? And that pink that you've got,
Oh yeah, the lipstick pink.
lipstick,
Oh look, that almost
barely
looks as if
see it.
Yeah.
In fact, and then the wine,
Wine.
I've had it now. It's all John Scott's fault. Oh, look at those.
Yeah, really.
I
pretty.
mean, it's just, you know, so you might not always want things to match, but do you know what?
See,
If you want to match,
I would even put lilacs.
but those two
and
are like
purples.
the perfect.
Oh, they're
Are they just like...
absolutely? Oh, if you do that thing that you mentioned, square, the 4 patch square, 4 triangle squares.
Half square triangles.
That's it. That one. If you were doing that and you mixed all these,
Oh,
into
it'd
it,
be
that would
amazing.
lovely.
Quarter square
Really
triangles would
pretty.
look fantastic in it as well.
Really, really.
Really
nice.
good. I'd love those. I would
They're
need to buy a
stunning.
metre of those 3. Again,
Yeah.
don't know what I'm going to do with it, but
Yeah,
because they
so
all
if you've
go
got-
together.
Yeah, so if you've got a metre of that, you need a metre of the extra wide wine and a metre of the lipstick pink, and then you've got that.
Just 'cause you
lovely
know
trim.
it's gonna work. You've got
yeah,
3
it's
metres
a
of
That's
fabric.
a done deal, that one.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So we're going to go with, I think it's this one.
Can you hear, Hannah? Or maybe I'm completely broken.
So
I thought
this
she
one,
wasn't talking.
oh
I
no,
can't hear
this is an
anything.
interesting one. So this is called Jewel. If you turn the volume right up. Oh, it's not even on.
That's not even working at all. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Right, so this is called Jewel. Now again, like the lava, but if we come a little bit closer, you'll see that these are actually roses. And then the roses in the centres, but then they're just sort of blurred and bled out. But it is delicate roses
yeah,
in the
that is
background.
lovely, isn't it?
So really lovely for wedding favours. Again, you've got your lilacs and your purples can come into this. You've got your pinks as well.
Can we pick out the other purples that will go with this one? Because otherwise, because I want to get through these. So I would say...
So this is another good one. So this...
Yeah, if you're wanting in the sort of the purpley, fuchsia-y line, this is the great collection, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
Right. What I can find for you, this one here, this is called Rock Pool, and this one's in the purple version. So this is really stunningly beautiful. So it's an off-white background, and you've got these lovely, almost like you've got a dauber pen. and you've got
Okay,
all
yeah.
over it, really nice. Then you've got this pink one here with the magenta dots. This is called Dolly Mixture.
I like that. That's like a kind of a mosaic floor.
Yeah, really
isn't
pretty, isn't it?
You know, when you're like in Italy outside a cathedral and it's got all of that, they're like made from sort of cobble.
And like the pebbles.
Yes,
yeah.
that's
so
what I
that's
mean.
really nice. And then other purple hues you've got in here. This one's called Ditzy. Actually, look at that as a story.
That's beautiful.
It really is.
Well, I
pretty.
like it when you mix little florals with geometrics and spots. It all works together really well, doesn't it? That's so pretty. I mean, to be honest, this one as well, on its own, if you just want a really pretty, small floral print, that's great. And you don't often see that in a purple, do you?
Really, really nice. Really
Only $12.99 for a metre as well.
Yeah, really.
Need to get checked out on that one, though.
pretty.
Shall we do the rest of the blues?
So, can we do actually? Because I haven't, and I want everyone to see this because I'm surprised if this is actually hanging around. This is called Patchwork Wave. Now, look at
Oh,
it. Isn't that
that's
lovely?
beautiful. I love that because I'm thinking like, you know, cutting that horizontally or vertically, you're getting a wave. So even if you're using it as a strip, a wide border, it would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, in fact, so if you cut it on that chevron point
Yeah.
and that chevron point, or even in all the chevrons, and then blocked a plain colour in between, and then I've seen on online that what they do is then you twist it around and then cut it again and then sew everything again.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you've got all these magnificent...
Amazing. Well, also, if you're making a quilt or something that you want a bit wider, then it's particularly... because it'd be nice to cut down the length. So if you bought yourself like 2 units, so you've got 2 metres, you can border a quilt, you can then cut it, you know, you can make it 6 inches wide as 12 inches. It's just a really, really effective way of making it bigger, but without having a plain fabric.
Yeah, and sometimes chevron patterns can be really quite hard. I find them quite harsh sometimes. This is so
Well, it's a floral
soft.
sort of wreathy thing. Each of these are either wreaths or florals. They're like bowers, aren't they? I think that is absolutely
And I think if you're going
stunning.
for an alternative Christmas, I know I've said that word, but if you're going for an alternative Christmas, this, in the right setting, if you're making stockings or something like that, but you just wanted a different... So
Yeah, because it's got that little almost starry, snowflakey look, hasn't it?
I think it's
fabulous.
Oh, look at it on the camera.
Right.
It's really nice.
More people have got this in baskets
Yeah.
than we've got left. In fact, two.
Yeah. Luck if you've got, and this is one that I will be sad because I said that about
That
a
is a
few different
beautiful
ones in
one.
the studio. When I bought these before, I've often fought for my own personal thing, and I
I'll keep
never
that
ever
one.
cut myself anything. And anyway, so we're going to go with let's start pinking it up. We will finish this off on the next hour.
Yeah, if we
always
don't
run
get
out of
through
time
all of
because
them.
there's so much gorgeous things to see.
I know, and they're so lovely. It's almost a shame to
So this is
to
like
rush through them.
kaleidoscopes. Oh, do you
Yes.
remember the, what was it called? Not Etch-a-Sketch. You know
Spirograph.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Love a spirograph.
I loved that as a kid. Oh, and you
Oh,
got-
I did.
I thought I was really posh because I had one of those pens that had the 4 colours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were amazing.
were
And then
like-
you got really big ones. Had
Oh, yeah, the
10.
really fat ones, yeah.
And you think, oh, I loved them. If you went too fast, they jammed.
Yeah, and when it broke, it was like game over.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Really, really, really pretty. Again, if you're doing English paper piecing
You're perfect.
and you're wanting to
Yeah.
fussy cut this, because this has this neon thing, even if you were just to put, if you were just to simply
Yeah.
put cream,
That's perfect, isn't it?
really sympathetic and
Yeah, it needs
poppy.
cream, not white, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, white. We do have white,
Yeah, I
but we'll
just-
just show you how. If I placed white on here, you see how that's too stark.
Yeah, it
to-
doesn't
to
work.
me.
Well, it makes those look dirty.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Whereas the
that,
cream makes it look lovely.
That's another lovely group,
yeah,
isn't it?
Really elegant.
Beautiful. Are we allowed to do one more, Hannah? Which one?
Fresh.
Fresh.
Oh, I tell you what. Hannah,
Exciting.
can we squeeze in 2?
Yeah.
Sorry, because there isn't. Well, we'll get to these ones, but I don't want anyone to miss out because this one is a real surprise. I won't show you just yet.
Okay. So this one, beautiful.
Fresh,
Exciting.
exciting.
You're so exciting to me. We have the same pop group era.
But this, I just thought this was lovely. It's just like
Oh, it's lovely.
Just serpentine interlocking, just beautifulness, and then you've got this little
Message. Good morning, both. Are
Morning.
these fabrics suited for dressmaking? I love that rock
Oh,
one.
yeah. Oh, yes,
Hillary.
yes.
Hillary,
Just-
yes.
Yeah. Just think, fabric is fabric. At the end of the day, it's how you use it and about what
I mean,
stabilizes
this
you might
is,
place on it. For
but it's
yolks
not
and things like that.
stiff. It's soft. It's quilting
Yes.
weight, but it's soft. It's drapey.
Yeah.
So if you want to use it for blouses, shirts, it's absolutely perfect. It's honestly.
Yeah. Do not think you have to treat these with kid gloves. One thing that I just wanted to get.
This is the one that Alistair
This
has
is
to talk
called
about.
bark.
Oh, I love that.
And it's like a wood effect. Now, we don't have an awful lot of this, but you can't really see it on the TV screen, but the caramels that are coming out of this, if you're thinking about autumnal makes,
Yeah.
I have never seen anything like
It's
this
gorgeous.
before.
I mean, it's brilliant
Really
if you do a
pretty.
plique and pictorial work. This is trees.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it? It's a stable. It's wood.
Yeah.
For things like that, but also bags, bag bases, just the colours and the movement.
If you were to team this up and say make somebody's napkins and a table runner for their
It's for
modern
napkins.
kitchen,
Yes, that's
and you
true.
were doing a table runner with matching for Christmas,
Yeah.
and this was just your napkin rings and a tiny little trim on the edge of each napkin,
With
it's
a
stunningly
sprig of
beautiful.
rosemary.
Yes.
To go in it, inside
we should
the
do
napkin ring.
restaurants.
We should. Yes, after we've danced in the rain, we'll plan it.
Yes.
During the fresh, exciting
We don't want to
dancing.
peak too early, though.
It's going to be a big day.
It is.
We've got to dance in the rain and then
Massive
open a
day.
restaurant and make some napkins with
Exactly.
rosemary. That's beautiful.
And have
isn't it?
hummingbird cake as well.
Yes.
We've got a lot to do.
We have got a lot to do. We're up right. So we're going to go for a quick break.
Yes.
We need to find hummingbird cake. If you love it too, you know what I mean. We're going to have a break. You'll be back with me in an hour when we are
Yes.
going to finish off these
We will
fabrics.
finish these up because it is really important. And just to make sure that you're aware, we have some extra wires coming back, but we have a few different designs and one in 2 new colourways.
Ooh, exciting. So if you were with us last time with the extra wides, they were brilliant. So we'll be back in an hour with Alistair, but I will be back in a few minutes' time. Think sewing room furniture. I'm so excited by this because I really need a new sewing room
And the
table.
quality on these are really
good, aren't they?
Really, really good.
I've got my eye on that gridded one. That's amazing, isn't it? Anyway, you'll see
Oh,
them
and
in
the
a moment.
chairs.
And the chairs, new chairs as well. Amazing. We'll be back in a couple of minutes' time. It's all about sewing room furniture. You're going to love this. See you in a bit.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now, normally when you sew two pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way, this is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it, and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here, you've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and welcome to this. This is I haven't worked with you before, but you've obviously been on Sewing Street before.
I have, yes.
So this is all about furniture.
Yes.
So how did you start on this for people like me who haven't worked with you before? Haven't seen you before?
My background is in textiles.
Okay.
So I was a textile designer for many, many years. And then I ended up doing a little bit of freelance work, product development in craft. So it started off prints for craft, so dressmakers, dummies, bags, and developed into basically working for Sewing Online, developing products, so sewing tables, furniture, and it's all about practicality as well. So
it's all specialist, isn't it?
It is. It's all specialist. It's all about comfort. It's all about, obviously, we spend a lot of time sewing and crafting.
Yes.
So it's all about being comfortable and also about your posture as well. Because we all try and cram ourselves on a little dining room table or on a chair that's not fit for purpose. So this is all about making the best of your experience as well when you're sewing.
So we've got lots of different furniture we're going to go through, but we're going to start with chairs.
Yeah.
So I guess the important thing about a chair is it's got to be the right height.
Yes.
It's got to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Which these are.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's all about the height of the chair, the comfort, how supportive they are as well. So do they give you lumbar support? Which
it's got a nice support on the back.
Yeah, which in turn makes you sit upright so you don't slouch.
It's nice and comfy.
It's nice and comfy. As you can see, it had a curved front as well, because a lot of chairs, when they have a flat front, it digs into the back of your legs.
That's true. Let me show
So
you.
if you look at this one,
this
foam actually curves down. So it stops that ridge in the back of your leg, so behind your knee. So you have that curved. You've got this beautiful padded seat. Again, it's got that nice contour, so it's got a little contour up. And then this one is a relatively new chair for us. It has a folding back.
Wow.
So this completely folds down.
Oh,
as
that's
you can
amazing.
See. And this, again, is all about storage, because not everyone has huge amounts of space.
No, so that can slip under a table
so
easily.
It literally, if it just slips under a table. So completely.
Brilliant.
So you don't use the floor space for the chair when you're not using it.
That's true, because some people are lucky enough to have great big sewing rooms, but if you're working in the corner of a bedroom or another room, you can get it out of the way, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. So it's all about being able to
this chair
store
comes in 3 different colourways. They all do the same thing.
Yep.
This is the white one.
Yep, so this is the white one with the grey seat. As we mentioned earlier on, it is height adjustable, so it has got a hydraulic height adjustment.
That's cool.
I think it's on your other side, yeah. So there is a handle, so you will go down. And then again, you can adjust it upwards as well.
Go right up. That's really good, isn't it?
And it's got a good height as well, a good height adjustment.
Yeah, no, it has actually. So you can really go up and down depending. Well, also it depends on what table. You might be working at different height tables for different things.
Yeah.
So you might need it to change the height every now and then.
Yeah, and also everyone, even though 2 people could be the same height, someone has a shorter body and longer legs.
That's true.
So you need to adjust it accordingly.
It's a fantastic price. Now the price for the chair, $159.99. But I think, that we are going to reduce that. But I think, to be honest, that's a great price for the quality of this chair anyway. But we're going to take it down to $129.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay, so 4 equal payments of £32.49. So you can pay £32.49 today. It will get sent straight to you. You've only got to pay 1 P&P. Amazing.
It is 360-degree rotation. The good thing I like about the chair as well, it doesn't have arms, because I find when I'm crafting or sewing,
I don't need arms.
No, well, you like the flexibility because you're doing this all the time.
Yeah, it's different when you're working in an office.
Yes, yeah. So it hasn't. You don't feel like you're hemmed in with the arms, and it has got the casters as well. So you have got the casters on that lovely base.
So how does delivery work then?
So delivery on these leave our warehouse. We tend to send them out. Some will come out tomorrow, depending on when the orders come through.
Right.
They leave via FedEx, and they normally take 1 to 2 days.
Okay, so really quick.
Yeah, really quick.
What about assembly?
Yeah, they do come flat pack, but basically the seat is as you see it. You just have to attach the base.
Oh, okay.
So it's really straightforward.
High complex
no,
assembly.
No, not at all. You get a 2-year guarantee on the chairs as well.
That's really good.
So we're only based in Nottingham, so if anyone has got any questions or queries once they have them, we've got a fantastic team of people there. Even if they're saying, have I put it together right or something isn't
Okay,
working.
they'll be able to help.
Yeah, we've got a great
So
team
you're
of
going to
people
get
there.
this delivered fairly quickly. £129.99. If you want to take opportunity to use our split pay, it's interest free and we don't charge an arrangement fee. So you've got 4 equal payments if you want to. It's up to you. When you check out, you can choose whether you go for split pay or where you pay it all out front. You just need to choose the colour. I mean, it's a brilliant chair. Really high quality, wheels, you can easily shift from one place to the other.
You can sachet
It's
from one
sachet,
side to the other
which is
side.
what we do, isn't it?
We do, we sachet.
You can fold it up. It's got that lovely foam going away and really comfortable. So let's show you the colours and then you can choose. So this is the white one with the grey seat.
We have the completely black one. So
That's very
yeah,
nice,
so very
isn't it?
nice. So black, you can't even
have to
see
go.
that on the
No,
screen
you can't
well.
see. This one is new to us. Oh, that's nice. I mean, they are, well, I don't know why I expect to be any different to the other one. It's just as comfortable.
Yes, they should be.
And then
Yeah.
exactly the same. It's got the wheels. It does move around quite nicely.
It does, doesn't it? Really nice.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would use this because in my sewing room, I have a desk where I have my computer and then I'm sewing, but I can easily move it
Yeah,
backwards
and that's a good
forwards
thing
from
as
them.
well. It doesn't have to be a sewing chair. It can be a computer chair.
Absolutely.
It can be absolutely anything. So it doesn't have to just be a sewing chair.
And again, it folds down. Yeah, so maybe, you need a new chair for your office, but this is really smart. It's very smart and stylish,
It is.
isn't
They're very, almost a little bit Scandinavian in
yeah,
design,
I
aren't they?
think so.
They're very, very modern, really nice. And I say I like the moulded base as well. So the base at the bottom, I like the form of the base at the bottom.
And it does move nice and easily as well. Again, same price. We've done the special reduction, £30 saving, £129.99. 4 equal payments of £32.49 if you want to do split pay. That you can choose when you come to check out. This is the first time we've done black.
It is. Brand, you've done the white one before, the black one the first time, and the next one is actually an exclusive, so it isn't even on our website at the moment.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? You could have these as all your dining room chairs.
Yes, you could, yeah.
It's actually really comfortable.
Yeah, really comfortable.
Right, then before you make your mind up completely, this one is exclusive, of course, to Sewing Street.
So, yes.
Amazing. Look at that one.
So a lot of customers probably recognise the button print, which is very popular in one of our other chairs. So we've incorporated this into the folding chair. So you've got that really, really popular design here, but also you've got the option of being able to fold it and store it away under your table.
So the back will fold. It's got the hydraulic lift.
So
We're going to have to have a go of this one as well. I do like the fact that it's curved, that you've got the foam coming down here, because it does mean the back of your legs. And if you're like me and you're short, and I can really get my feet on the floor.
Yeah.
And normally that doesn't happen.
You're dangling.
I normally have to keep my
feet on the base.
Yeah, on the base, because I can't get my feet on the floor. But then you just simply go up. But now, obviously, this is where I normally am with the chair.
Yes.
But I can choose.
Yeah, no, so it's really good that you have got that hydraulic height adjustment there as well.
Yeah, and it just feels comfortable.
Yes,
I like the back where it sort of feel like it's moulded.
Everything's moulded and contoured, so it does nicely fit your body. You've even got that contour inside here with the seat as well as the front bit as well.
Oh, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Should we put them all together? Loads of you are coming in for the button design, so you either go for super stylish, sleek black, fun buttons, or this lovely, really clean, Scandi look, white and grey.
It's hard to choose. I like them all.
But this will make your sewing experience better. It's really comfortable. You've got more support. And it's just lovely to have something like this that's great quality.
It is, yeah.
It just feels nice. Or maybe you just need a new office chair.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you just need a new chair and you like them. No other reason.
I think they're great. It's the wheels I love. Yeah, I don't know. You'll know. You just need to choose which one really that's going to go into your sewing room or which one you like. Over half of the stock of the button one has gone. So if you want to get checked out on that one, be quick. Remember, you can check out as many times as you want today. We will only charge you one postage and packing, which is amazing because this is going to get FedEx to you.
Yes, FedEx. So, yeah, amazing.
Really, really quick. Love those. So do get checked out on them. If you've got any questions at all, do ask. But they are really, really great quality. That makes a difference to me, really. Because this is kind of, an investment. They're not massively expensive.
No, but it's
honestly.
still an investment, isn't it? And you want to know that obviously when you buy something, it is really good quality as well.
Absolutely. Oh, I don't know which one I'd have. Right, table. Let's talk about tables next. Now you've got your chair, you need a table. So I'll just move my chairs out of the way. Now, we've got a selection of tables, so we're going to go through them one by one. So this is the table with drawers.
Yes.
So this bit, I presume, is for your sewing machine.
Yes, so all of our furniture has this drop down, which is for your sewing machine.
Okay.
In case anyone hasn't seen our furniture before, basically you have the different height adjustments here on the bracket, and this is designed so you can drop the platform.
Okay, so if I put a sewing machine on it,
yeah,
let's take this one. This is a nice big heavy one. Now, we are going to reduce the price on this one, just so you know.
So basically, you drop the platform, so the top of the table becomes level with the base of the sewing machine. This then creates a nice flatbed surface. So if you think about the old Singer sewing machines, industrial sewing machines that have that reset in the middle. So you have a flatbed surface there that you can work on.
Right, okay, so you lower this so that this machine is level with the table.
And the good thing about that, not only is it so you've got a nice surface for your fabric, but also if your fabric drops off the table, it alters your stitch, because obviously...
Oh, yeah, I sometimes have a chair on the
holding
side, so that my fabric or my quilt can sit over
Yeah,
it.
and again, it's about comfort. So normally, if you're sat at a dining room table and you're sat sewing, you're going over your sewing machine.
Yeah.
Whereas if you have the platform, your arms are flat and it's level with you as well. So it's all about the comfort while you're sewing. So not only is it the flatbed surface, it's about the comfort. So it's all about making sure...
And this will adjust.
Yes, it adjusts, yes.
Depends on your machine.
Yeah, and the good thing about it as well, it does go back up as well. So you have got the option of having that level surface.
Okay.
So if you're thinking, I want to use it as a cutting table or a normal table, you can bring it up, pop a cutting mat on there, and you've got the option to do cutting and ironing
fabulous.
as well as sewing on there.
So the price on this one, normal price is $399.99.
Yes.
But we're going to go to a new lowest ever price of $249. $249.
Fantastic. Really good.
£150 saving. That's amazing. £150 savings. We've got a picture here with the measurements of it. If we can put that on.
No,
there's the dimensions.
That's not the right
Oh, that's not the right one. Sorry. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, so it's 145 centimetres long, 60 centimetres deep, and 76 centimetres high.
145 includes that drop leaf.
Right, let me show you.
So we have, if you lift that up, we have a drop leaf. It has an arm, so you've got some little brackets underneath, and it literally slots into those.
Because that extra bit might just mean that it wouldn't fit in normally.
Yeah.
So that's optional whether you have it up or you might keep that up or the down.
So that 145 includes
that bit there.
Yes, so you have got that extra space there as well.
But it isn't just a table with the drop down bit and the lowered bit, it's also got all the drawers as well.
So fantastic for storage. So you have got the 3 drawers, so really good size drawers as well.
Oh, that's great. So you've got all your sort of your scissors and things.
Yeah, all your scissors, your bobbins, your rotary cutters, anything that you want in there. So you've got the 3 drawers. So you've got
snacks in the next one.
The 2 smaller
fabric
ones.
One below.
And then you've got the really deep one at the bottom. But you've also got a space under here as well, because it's got like a floating top.
Oh, of course.
You've also got a bit of space under here as well. So you've got extra space there as well. So that's really
I mean, it could be like, if you're an FPP fan, you might think, well, this bit, I can have this for my pressing.
Yeah.
My pressing. So I don't even need to move my machine. I think the price point is fantastic. We see a lot of different furniture. I mean, and sometimes, most of us don't buy bespoke, proper sewing furniture. We just buy rickety tables. But this, for me, it's the fact that you can lower the machine.
And it's so easy to do. If I just lift her off, she's a very heavy machine, that one. So literally 2 hands, pull it towards you,
Oh, okay.
That's it. You've got 2 screws. So all you do is when you get it to the position you want it to do, 2 screws each side, hand tighten them just to stop any vibrations.
Right, okay.
And then loosen them up again. So
And then so this can then turn into a cutting table. It can turn into an extra dining table.
Yeah.
And that's what I think is great. So say, Christmas time, you think, I just need that extra table.
Yes.
You've got it.
Yeah,
haven't
a
you?
lot of customers as well, because you might not have a dedicated craft area. Use it as an office space in the daytime, sewing and crafting evenings, weekends. So it's universal. You could put your laptop on there,
that's true,
keyboard on
actually.
there, anything
Yeah.
on there. So you've got that flexibility as well.
And it's nice, isn't it? Because it's not too big.
No, no.
Because it's big enough so that you can use it for sewing from, but it's not too big. It's
No.
not going to fill a space if you don't want it
No,
to.
not at all.
That's an amazing price. So £150 saving. There's the measurements on the screen at the moment. 145 centimetres long, 60 centimetres deep and 76 centimetres high. The height adjusted platform for the sewing machine is 58.4 centimetres by 27.3. So this space, it's all on the description anyway. So if you go onto the Sewing Street website, if you click on that, you'll see all of the measurements. Which we're showing you now. So if you just want to check that against the space that you're going to put it in, just so you can be sure. So again, the same with the chairs. This will be sent.
Yeah, so all of our
to you.
furniture is in our warehouse in Nottingham. So again, they'll all be sent out by FedEx. So again, 1 to 2 working days.
Brilliant.
once it's left us.
So by the
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Or next week.
They are flat pack, but all of our tables do have a 10-year guarantee. So we have a 10-year guarantee
Wow.
on all of the furniture that we have on the show today.
Oh, I think that's a really good. I mean, it feels like a really good, solid table. As well, doesn't
You've
it?
got floor levelers as well on there. So,
have you?
So we've got floor levelers because obviously you get something home and no floor's level.
No,
So the last thing you want when you're sewing is an uneven table, because that's when you have the problems with the vibration and all the rest of it. So you have got floor levelers on the feet as well.
Oh, I think it's wonderful. It's wonderful, and it's great because you can put your sewing machine on there. If you've only got a small space and then you want to use it for cutting, you can put the leaf up. You can put your big cutting mat on there. Absolutely perfect. And at that price, £249.99. That is our special price today. You are going to save £150 today. So if you've bought the chair. And in fact, any of the 3 chairs will go nicely with this.
Yes, yeah. I do like the white and white.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think the white and white complement each other, but you could...
Half of the stock of the white chair is gone. So if you're thinking, or maybe you've bought the chair or you've bought the desk, they do look very nice.
They do look very nice. They do complement each other. And then if you didn't want it to stick out, we can see
more
that
people
this will very nicely
of
fold
course.
in there as well. So you've not got the floor space.
More people have got the white chair in baskets than we've got in stock. That is great, because normally with a chair, if that didn't, you could tuck it in quite nicely.
Yeah.
But it's not quite the same as getting it right out of the way.
Right in the way. So you've
Look at
gained
that.
floor space. So yeah, really good.
That's really useful, isn't it? If there's just one piece of furniture that you get, this is the one you need. It's not massive. It's not going to fill up loads of space.
No.
But it's yours.
It is.
It's
yeah.
just pushed.
And you've got storage as well, because
Yeah.
it's not just a table. You don't have to worry about getting another set of drawers or some plastic boxes. You've got that storage built in as well.
Amazing. Amazing. I really like that. Oh, right. Which one should we do next? The leaf table.
This one, yeah. So we'll just have to wheel that one out.
We'll get the leaf table out. Now, this is great because, again, I like this because it can be small.
Yes.
When you need to get it packed away, if you don't want it to use, it reminds me of those old leaf tables people
Dining
would have.
tables,
Yeah.
yes,
And
yeah.
they would just sit up against a wall.
Yeah.
And then they were always a bit rickety, weren't they?
No, but it does the same thing, exactly the same thing.
But better.
So, yeah, so when you're not using it, fold it up against the wall or behind a sofa.
Yeah, this is
something
a
like that.
nice height. This is a proper standing height.
Yeah, it's
isn't
a
it?
good height. That's the whole thing about our cutting tables, because obviously, again, we all use our dining tables to cut on.
Yes.
And you're stooping, they're just too low, and it gives you backache.
But a work surface is too high, I've discovered.
Yeah, and I used to be able to cut out on the floor. Now I get pins and needles
No, I
and
can't.
cramp
I
and I have to
definitely
get
can't do
up.
that.
And the good thing about this is you can walk around it as well. So if you're doing something that you want to walk around your project, or you're pinning or cutting out, you can walk around the whole table as well.
All the measurements for this are on the product. Oh, look at the wrong camera. Sorry, are on the product description. So if you want, because I know you want to have a look, and you're going to go measure your room to make sure it all fits. But this is a great cutting height. So the measurement, is the measurement there for what it's like when it's folded up?
I think it's 27.3, I'm going to say.
Okay, right, but the price on this one, right, $249.99, but we're going to reduce that. I mean, I think that's a good price,
It is
to be
a good
honest.
price, yeah.
Right, we're going to take £50 off. $199.99, still on three-way split pay. That suddenly makes it very affordable.
Yeah, it's really good. Really
$199.99. That's fantastic.
And it's a good size, as we said earlier on. It's just under 1.5 metres, so 149 centimetres. So if you think about that when you're doing any quilting, any dressmaking, anything like that.
So if we unfold it, lift it up.
So you lift it up. Each one's got a leg. And
it's got a little...
Yeah. Oh, on the wrong side.
Oh, I quite like that.
Yeah, there we go. And then it's got, basically, you've got like a little...
It's like a little rivet.
Yeah, and then a hole in your leg.
So this is why those old ones used to be rubbish, because you'd walk past and if you kick the leg, the whole thing would go, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But this has got a little rivet.
It has. It's also got locking casters on your four casters there as well.
Oh, so
once
you can
it's
move
in
it
position,
round.
you can move it round and you can lock it. And then when you want to move it out of the way, you unlock your casters. So you don't have to worry.
This is a great size.
It's a good size, isn't it? Really good size. And I like the fact that you can have it open if you're doing a huge quilt, or you're doing, you might be doing wedding dresses, something like that. But you might want just one leaf open and the other leaf down.
But you're going to get a good size cutting mat, because I'm thinking cutting mats on this. So Wendy says, I bought this last time, it was on Sewing Street, and it's absolutely brilliant. Very sturdy and provides a massive cutting area, but folds down to next to nothing. I think this is great because I have like the big cutting mat. I think there's like 36 by 24, that size. Yeah. And that would fit.
Here.
When it's folded, what's the width?
27 centimetres.
Oh, 20. So this folded bit is 27. So that's just, it's like 12 inches.
Yeah, it's nothing. So you could even pop it behind a sofa.
Yeah.
Pop it under the stairs.
And then bring it out. Because it's got wheels, you can easily then roll it out, lock it into place.
Yeah, and away you go.
Or you just keep it up all the time. And again, thinking about... having a spare table, come Christmas, family occasions. Yeah. Got that table, brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. Wait till you've got your little buffet at Christmas.
I know,
like
but it is just the right size.
It is. It's the right size and the right height as well for cutting.
And that's what I think is great. So you've got the sewing machine table that's just the right height for sewing, and then you've got the cutting table.
Yeah.
So actually quite nice to have both.
Yeah, exactly. If you've got that...
If you've got the space.
Yeah, if you've got the space. But I'd say the good thing about this, you don't have to have this permanent space. So it could be that you use the conservatory to do crafting, but then you want to fold it away when you've done, but you can fold this away and store it away.
Yeah, and also I think because it's got the wheels, that, if you are going to fold it away, then it does mean that it's quite easy to pull out and put somewhere else.
Yeah.
I think this is great, and it feels really sturdy.
Yeah, it is really sturdy. And again, they come with a 10-year guarantee as well. So.
Amazing. It's a really nice, good, solid table. It's the only table that we've got today that's this height. This is cutting height. And it's not work surface height, because that's way too high. Well, we have these.
Yes, they are. They're too high.
I just can't
I had to have a box last time I was here.
I have to stand on tiptoes, and even then, my rotary cutter never quite goes through.
Yeah, and then that's dangerous as well.
Well,
if
it
it's
is,
too high,
isn't it? But this is a really great height. But I like the fact, you may find if you've got plenty of space, you keep it up all the time. You don't lower it at all. It just stays like this. But if you want to be able to move it round and put it somewhere else, because we all have different size sewing spaces. Or this could be a table that, you've got other people who do crafting or want to use for different things.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be sewing. You could do paper crafting as well.
Yeah.
You could put your die cut machine on there, your circuit, something like that.
Because it is really nice and solid. You've got really thick boards here. $199.99. If you look around, this is extremely affordable for the size and the quality. And it's special. It's special. This isn't just like furniture that's, oh, well, we could use it for that, use it. This is specialised craft sewing furniture as well. And it matches the sewing machine table.
I know, it does, doesn't it? It does, really nice, really nice. But it's yes, they are all designed for, obviously, to be the perfect height.
Yeah, and it is just the right height.
Yes.
So, I mean, if you've got the space, how lovely. Well, you could have this folded up and you can have this one out.
Yes.
And then when you're doing your cutting, quickly unfold it.
Yeah.
And because it's got wheels, it makes it easy to move around. It's a really nice, good piece of furniture. But look, you see how easy it moves around. And then the wheels have got locking mechanisms on them so that you don't suddenly move.
Yeah, you don't suddenly mid.
You don't want to be doing while you're cutting.
You don't want to do that.
So how is this set? This is flat pack?
Yeah, so again flat packed, really easy, nothing difficult to do, full instructions in there.
Right.
Again, if you do have any problems, give us a call, we can send you videos or talk you through anything that you're not sure about. But they are really, really easy to do. I'm not great at flat packs and I do get involved in all of the flat, because when samples come, the prototypes, we have to put them together, we trial them and get feedback. So yeah, and I can put them together. So
well, there we are then. I think it's brilliant. Half of the stock of this table has gone. I mean, it's a really good height, whether you're, because I'm quite short, but I feel like
it's a good height for you
as
well.
I can cut on this.
Yeah.
This is also available on split pay. Take advantage of that. It just means that we take the hit with the interest. We don't charge you any admin fee. And it means that you can pay one payment today of, it's going to come up in a minute, I should be able to work that, £66.66. Pay that today. You're only 1p and P, which is amazing, because for something that this size and this weight, you would normally have to pay a lot more. And then the other 2 payments will be taken out of your account over the next 2 months. To fold it down, you just simply lift it, move the leg out of the way.
There we go.
And down.
And down.
And that's it. That is how quick it is. Because I do think that when you've got furniture like this, it's got to be easy, otherwise you just don't bother.
No, you don't use it. It stays next to a wall, and that's.
And like you say, you could just open one side.
Yeah, you could put it against the wall and just have one side open.
Yeah, so if we just opened up,
so depending on
that side,
depending on the size of the project you're doing, you might only need one side open.
So you keep it up against the wall and think, oh, actually, I only need that side up, because that's going to fit my cutting mat. Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah, and you've got your sewing machine set up there. You've got your cutting table in half there, and you can sort of move between them too. You can also have a tabletop ironing board if you wanted a little ironing board on there as well.
And like you say, you can walk all the way around it, which makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So.
And when you're basting, if you're like putting a quilt together and you're tacking it all together or pinning it or whatever, so much easier when you've got it this height.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I do a lot of pattern cutting and garment cutting, and so I used to do it on the floor, but as I've got older, I can't do it on the floor.
No, I definitely can't.
No.
You need to get checked out. This is incredibly popular today, so do check out on that one. It's $199.99, which is fantastic value. All the measurements, if you want to double check, if you go onto the website and click on the product description, you'll get all of those measurements, so you can go measure the little space you've got or the big space, and then you can check it out on that one. Right, next, this is brand new. I like this.
This is nice.
So, is this exactly the same?
Yes.
As the sewing machine table?
Yeah, so it works in exactly the same way. So
but it's got grids.
It's got the grid. So you have the platform, which again, you can move up, but it has got the grids. And the good thing is, it's centimetres and inches.
Right.
You've got your bias lines here, and also...
Can we see from overhead? Oh, no, we can.
Yep, so you've got your bias bind, and it also tells you your measurements. So it tells you that is a 1.5 inch, that's a 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5.
Amazing.
You've got your curves over there. You've got your conversions here, so it tells you an inch to a centimetre, a metre to an inch. And then, as I say, you've got inches and then centimetres on that side and vice versa.
What I like about it is, yes, it's really useful because you can line everything up, but it just looks great.
It does. That's why I said it looks really, really nice.
Just think it looks great. So if you've got this in your sewing room, it just looks like, oh, yeah, that's just cool, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, and you've also got your yard measurements here as well. So if you're wanting to quickly measure some fabric out, you have that as well. But as I say, it works exactly the same way as the one that we've just seen. So again, you've got the bracket here with the different height adjustments. And again, literally both hands, pull it towards you, down and into place. So it works exactly
And we're
the
going to
same way.
reduce the price on this one as well, because we've done it with everything else, so why not? So we're going to go down to $179.99, which is an amazing saving. $179 for a dedicated sewing table. Now, any of the chairs are going to go with this one.
Yeah, any of them. So the black would work.
Yes, the black
very
looks
nice.
very stylish.
Yeah, the button one would look amazing.
The button's dead cool with
Yeah.
it because, obviously you're going to use the grid lines, whether it's the bias ones, whether it's the curves, whether it's the grid lines. But it also looks really attractive. It looks like, you know what you're doing. I've got a proper table.
Yeah, I've got a proper sewing table with a grid and a really nice button chair to go with it.
I mean, it's really solid, sturdy table. And can we look at the legs? Because, I'm going to turn it round so you can see. How cool are these legs?
Yeah, so we've got these steel legs, really nice shape as well, really nice
And they're
curve.
adjustable as well.
Yeah, we have got floor levelers, which we haven't adjusted. We've also got that shelf at the bottom, so that not only makes the table sturdy, but you can use it as a little bit of storage.
Well, yes. I mean, you could put your overlocker on there, couldn't you?
But if you also look, there's a cutout on the shelf, and that is basically, if you have a pedal for your sewing machine, shelves tend to get in the way of the pedal.
Yes.
So that cutout is so you can have the pedal and you're not hitting the shelf as well.
Right, okay.
So it is designed with that in mind also. So you have that cutout at the front. You have got the extension again with the bar, so it does click into place, so you can have that up.
So you can choose. I mean, you might want to have that up all the time, or you might keep it down, and it depends on your space. Have a look on the website, because it will show you on there all the different measurements, so you can see whether it will fit in. This one is brand new today.
Yes.
Again, this is a bit Scandi with those legs, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really nice, really nice.
So this is available on split pay as well, three-way split pay. So we've got 3 equal payments of $59.99. So if you only want to pay $59.99 today, you want a brand new sewing machine table, it will get FedEx to you straight away. You'll have it in 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Yeah, fantastic.
You can ditch your rickety table.
Yeah, that's it. And you can get your own little sewing space.
And your own little sewing space. And then you'll be able to put your cutting mat on there. I mean, you might find you just keep your sewing machine on it all the time. Or it might be one of those things where you keep taking your machine off, you can pop it on the shelf underneath, then use it. Depends on the space you've got.
Yeah, exactly. You'd get a nice lamp there, you get a little cutting mat or ironing mat there. It's quite a lot of space on the table.
Quite a nice idea. I'd quite like to have a go at seeing what the machine is like on that level, because I've never done that. So if you put your, in fact, I've got that machine, so that's handy.
Yeah, but you notice a difference.
Having a go, everybody.
You'd notice a difference. So, as I say, you're not leaning over your sewing machine. I know I did that earlier on. You're actually level with the sewing machine there.
Oh, God, do you know that is really different?
Yeah, because I find if I sew on a dining room table, after a while,
Which
I get a pain in my neck and my arm, and you're not that comfortable.
No, and I've chosen like my highest dining room chair.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of any of the lower ones. But yeah, no, you've got to, but that is really nice. And actually, I would keep that side up so that I can have...
so you've got that side up, so you don't have to worry that your fabric's going to fall off.
And you've got just the right space there to put your scissors and your pin cushion.
Yeah, exactly. You can have your lamp over here if you want your lamp with a flexible head over here as well. So you've got plenty of room around there. And it's not a huge sewing table. It is smaller than the one with the drawers, but it's still got a good size to sew.
Yeah, so it depends what you're after, doesn't it? If you want the drawer space and you've got the space to put the drawers, but maybe you don't, you want this space. But that, I'll stand up now, so I haven't got my head back towards you, but having that lower, it really makes a difference.
And also, you've got a good size platform. I mean, this is a big sewing machine.
Yeah, it is a big sewing machine.
So you've got a good size platform. Even if you've got a smaller machine, it still does exactly the same. So you have got that really good flatbed surface.
Yeah. Let me move the chair out of the way because you can't see. Yeah, so even if you've got something smaller or whether you've got an overlocker, you could put it on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could put an overlocker on there as well. So, I mean, if you wanted to, you could have your overlocker at the side while you're sewing and then flip them around.
That's
So,
true.
yeah, but you could put your overlocker on there. And then again, you can have a level surface and use it if you're doing pattern cutting your fabrics out or any crafting really, you can use it as
There's
a
a
table.
great attention to detail here, I think, you know, that you thought things through. Like, we'll have the shelf underneath so you can put things on, but we've cut it out so that you can put your sewing machine foot. We'll lower this, but we'll raise it because you might need it raised.
Yes, exactly.
And you don't always get that. And having the drop down, I mean, you could have made that not drop down.
But yeah, but some people
it's more
haven't got the
flexible.
space to store it. So we try and make it as versatile as we can, knowing that everyone hasn't got huge craft rooms as well.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Or you just want, maybe you might have, you know, some people do have bigger craft rooms, but they just want the sewing machine table in one place, a cutting table in another.
Yeah.
And I think the combination, if you've got the space of the table and the cutting table, is fabulous.
Yeah, it's really good, really good.
Absolutely great. So if you were going to put a, let's get the overlocker. Gosh, that's not as heavy as I thought.
It's after this machine.
I thought
really
that machine's much heavier. Look at that.
Yeah, so you have got your overlocker there as well.
Perfect. I mean, that looks really cool. You look really like know what you're doing, don't you?
Yeah. we don't really.
Yeah, I've got the overlocker on myself. In fact, you can just swap between them,
swapping
can't you?
around, yeah. That's really good, really good.
Yeah, if you wanted both out at the same time and you've got your chair, you just whip round.
Yeah.
You could work on one for one.
Yeah, that's it. Just wheel around. And
But it is
going.
going to fit in. I mean, this is a big sewing machine, this one. I can't remember which camera on that one. This is a big sewing machine and that fits with space as well.
Yes, yeah, with space.
But if you want to see all of the product dimensions, because you need to measure your room, you need to measure your machine, just go onto the product description on the website. Remember, we've got a special saving on this, £179.99. That is £40 saving, which is fabulous, isn't it? That's till midnight, by the way. Right, we've got one more table. Can I keep that one?
Yeah. So we have one more table.
One more table.
Which is over here. So the good thing about this table.
This is a very strange table. This looks more like a skateboard.
No. So what I've tried to do today is bring different tables for different people.
Okay.
So we've got the cutting table, table with storage, the gridded table.
Right.
And we've got the folding table.
Okay.
So this one.
So let's, can we bring that one out? I want to see. This is what it looks like.
Yeah.
It's really small. I thought it was a tabletop when it was over there.
No. So basically this is if you have a sewing room that you need to pack away and you want to put your table under a bed. Completely away.
Right.
And you haven't got the space for it.
Okay.
So this folds down really flat.
Just to a tabletop,
Yeah.
really.
If I turn that round, you see you've got wheels at the bottom.
Oh.
So the idea is you can wheel it.
Right, okay.
So you can wheel it.
You can wheel it under the bed.
Yeah, so you can wheel it to wherever you want it to be when you're not using it. Okay, so to put it together, really, really simple. So let me just pop this down. So this one comes ready assembled. What you see now is what you get.
Oh, okay. So this comes in a box like that.
Yeah,
no assembly required.
No assembly whatsoever. So all you have to do is literally unvelcro your legs.
Okay.
And then they slot into there, like that. Let me just, there we go. And then you do the same on the other side.
Okay.
So those in. Can I do that? There we go. Let me just push that one in a little bit more.
Yeah, so you're not having to, like, screw anything together.
No.
You're just slotting it in.
So there you go. So there's your table assembled. And then all you do is turn it over. Do you want to just give me a hand? It's really light.
Yeah, it is, actually.
You'd think it.
Oh, and those wheels are now underneath.
Yeah.
So they're not in the way at all.
Yeah.
And suddenly you've got a table.
So we
But
have...
it's not just a table.
No. So on this one again, you've got slightly smaller, but you have got that drop platform.
Right, okay.
This one is wobbling because the floor's not level.
The floor is rubbish.
But again, we have got floor levelers.
So if your floor is as rubbish as our floor...
You can just unscrew these under here.
Okay, and then that will... Yes, because most houses don't have perfectly flat floors.
And then...
Or studios.
So this is more like your Singer sewing machine with the reset in the middle.
Right, okay.
Rather than at the edge. And this works slightly different. Can I just turn this around so you can see the handle?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you see here, you have a handle here. So in order to lower this, you have to move this handle. You also, I don't think you can get under here, you have a wheel on this side here with a little silver. Let me pull her out. A little, like, silver disc there.
A thing?
A thing, a bullet, whatever it looks like. And that you take out of the wheel, and then all you do is you literally lower your platform down, okay?
Oh, okay.
This then goes back in the hole and
and that
supports the
locks
platform. Again, you've got 5 different height settings, so the wheel's got
Right.
5 different grooves. So again, you can adjust it according to your sewing machine. That is now in place, so that won't move anywhere.
Amazing. And the measurements for all of this are on the product description. So if you want to be sure that you know, well, there's all the measurements there. So it's 28¼ inches high, 4.35 inches long, and 20 inches deep. And then you've also got the measurements there for the cutout, so you can make sure it fits your machine. Will it fit that one?
I don't think it will. It is slightly smaller, so
Okay.
you're looking at more of your
normal sewing
domestic
machine.
sewing machines. I don't know whether we've got anything here that we can demonstrate it on. You do also have this ruler here, so this is actually attached to the table, again with your inches and centimetres on
Oh,
it
that's
as well.
really handy. Can we
Yeah.
see that? So when I have that quite often. I'm sewing and I have to then get up and go and find my tape measure because I can't, but it's stuck on there.
So you
that's
have
really
that
useful.
already on there.
Thank you, Becky. Right, so let's just get a normal sewing machine. So this is the 570A.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
So if we turn it round like this, now you've got it. And obviously it's adjustable.
It's
so
adjustable.
With this one, you'd want to go up a little bit, make it a little bit higher. But it just means that the bed of this is going to be level with there.
Yeah.
But that's optional, because if you don't want, you want to use it as a table. I mean, although it's fold away, this might be a table that you just keep up all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's little,
yeah,
isn't
it could be as well that you've got maybe a holiday home or something like that you want to do some sewing when you go away.
Yes.
And you could store that in a
Pop
cupboard.
that in the boot.
Yeah, pop it in the boot. Well, it could be you go to a class or something.
Yeah, that's
go round
true,
to your
actually.
friends or something, and you want to, because it's not a heavy table to
Well,
move
no, I mean,
around.
I know a lot of people who will go on holiday and they take their sewing machine with them. So why not take your table
Yeah,
as well?
might as
You can
well.
never be sure, can you, of the right table? Let's talk about price on this one then. So 169. Oh, sorry, my ears is going. 169.95. Which is a great price, to be honest, for the size, the quality.
Yeah, and the fact it folds as well.
The folds and the wheels.
Yeah.
And the fact that you've got the sewing machine bed.
Yeah, exactly. Really good.
So, gosh, my ears are terrible to get in. Sorry, all the connection keeps crackling. It's available on 3-way split pay, but we're going to reduce the price. Why not? $139.99. So that's 3. Is that 3? 3 equal payments of 30. Sorry, it's gone again. It rolls round and then you think, I just remembered, and then I've forgotten what it is. £46.66. Yeah, we've got 3 equal payments of £46.60. It's entirely up to you. When you come to check out, whether that's online or whether you're on the phone, you can choose whether you go split pay. So we've got, summing up, some great options here.
Yeah.
So we need to, I'm going to sum up because this is where now it's decision time. Which tables do you need? It depends what you're doing with them.
Exactly. That's why we try and bring a selection, because everyone has a different need, a different size of space that they want. So as I say, we've got this one, which is the probably is the cheapest out of all of them, but you have that option of folding it away, to store it away.
So this is the lowest price option, $139.99.
It folds down.
It folds, but it has got the drop down.
Yeah, it is slightly more compact. So again, if you haven't got a larger space, it's fantastic because it is slightly more compact in size as well. So that's this one here. And then we have the gridded one.
Yeah, so that's probably the next one up in size. I'm
which
just going to move this one out of the way a bit. There we go.
So the next one is the gridded one. So that is the next size up. So again, you have got that drop platform, slightly bigger, will accommodate a slightly bigger sewing machine. So again, depending on the size of your sewing machine that
This one is brand new today as well. This one will fit your sewing machine, your overlocker, or even both, as you can see.
Yeah. You have got this extension here as well on this one, so you have got that extra space there. And again, you've got that grid. Now, the grid isn't a self-healing cutting mat. People ask us all the time.
It is not. Do not cut on this.
In an ideal world, that would be amazing, but at the moment, no. So you can't cut with a rotary cutter. It's there to use, obviously, as a ruler, a guide, or you can use it with scissors or things like that.
Or just purely gloriously decorative.
Yes, exactly.
Isn't it? It's your sewing machine table. It's going to make your sewing room or your sewing space look uber professional.
Yes, definitely, definitely.
Or it could be a computer desk. See, there's a picture of it as a computer desk. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so they are versatile. All of our tables are meant to be versatile, so you can use them, you know, just as a normal table, a sewing table, a computer table, a craft table, homework table. Yeah, so you've got lots and lots of uses.
Pop a cloth on and it's an extra entertaining table.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the next sewing table is this. This one is slightly bigger. This one has the drawers in it.
So can we just do a little bit of a shimmy?
Let's move the fold-up table. I'll move this one over here.
So this one here has the drawers. So this one, again, you've got additional storage. So if you want storage, you're not having to pay for additional storage for drawers. You have that storage.
This is the only one that has drawers, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have, again, got the drop-down platform. So again,
and you've got the drop leaf, so you just get that little extra bit that you can keep folded up the whole time if you want to, but if you don't want to, you can drop it down, and all you do is fold it up.
And it just clips into place. Oh, you can't do it, do you want me?
And you have to do it properly.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing it at the wrong angle.
Yeah, so it does clip into place.
Yeah, but you need to be standing.
Yeah, you need to be there. You can't get in there.
You can't do it that way. I've got too much furniture in here at the moment. And it's got a lot of space underneath it as well.
Yes.
So you can get loads in underneath.
Yeah.
You've got 3 drawers, but you've also got space underneath, like on the top of the drawer.
Yeah, so here it almost looks like it floats. You've got these posts, so you've actually got storage space under there as well. So you've got loads and loads of storage space there. And you've also got a lot of space here to work at the side of your sewing machine as well.
And you'll know, you'll know what you put there. When I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, well, that's where my pins would go. That's where my scissors would go, because you sort of know what's going to go where. And this is brilliant when you're working on a quilt, because you've got that extra space without falling off.
Yeah,
which
exactly.
normally happens.
Yeah.
£249.99 for this one. Amazing price. That's £150 saving. £150 saving. That's absolutely loads. Remember, you're only paying 1 P&P. Then it's going to get FedEx to you within a couple of days, and then it's yours. Minimal assembly required. It will come flat packed, but they're pretty easy to do. You're not having to construct the whole thing. You just need to assemble it. That's that table. Chair, right, we need to talk about the button chair. This has been really, not surprisingly, our most popular chair today. It's foldable.
Yeah.
It's got wheels. It's hydraulic lift, so you can raise and lower it, as I'm going to show you now. Love that. Really easy.
No,
but it works
yeah,
easy.
it does. And it's not one of those chairs. There's nothing worse than getting the hydraulic. And you sit on it, and as the day goes on, you get further and further and further and further.
Yeah, that's happened to my chair in my office, and it's just stuck at the bottom now.
Yeah, they do that after a while. Yeah, it is contoured as well, so you have got that lovely curve on the front.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And that just stops the uncomfort behind your knees. There's nothing worse.
But also, I've got the chair that I have, which is truly rubbish. It has a cushion on it, and because of this is where my knees go, that's all wearing away.
Yeah.
So when you've got like an edge to a cushion, it does wear away with the constant. So having that is really ergonomic. And the fold-up bit means that if you need to store it away or you want to pop it underneath something, you can, and it's quite easy. £129.99 for this one, £30 saving. And to be honest, if you look at the price of specialised office chairs, sewing chairs where you've got wheels, the hydraulic lift, that is a fantastic price. 129.99, absolutely flying out. We are limited in stock on this one now, so if you want it, you need to get it in your, not just get it in your basket, but you've got to get it checked out. And in a few days' time, they'll be in your house.
Yeah, all set up.
All set up, ready to go. It's
yeah.
dead cool. We've got the black one.
We've got the black one.
This is your uber super
So
stylish
if you
one.
just want the complete black, so this works in exactly the same way as the other one. So again, you've got the hydraulic, you've got your casters, so you've got your wheels, you've got the nice 360-degree rotation, and again, it folds down as well for easy storage. So exactly the same as the button one, but just pure black. And again, it would complement any of the tables, really. So if you're not a bright, bold person and you don't want a pattern, we have just got the plain black one as well.
Right, okay.
And then behind you, hiding behind the chair, hiding behind the table.
Oh, behind the table.
You
Oh,
see,
okay.
that's how good they are at folding
Fabulous.
away, is the white with this lovely charcoal grey seat as well. And this actually, as you can see next to the white tables, works really well. So again, exactly the same
Yeah,
thing.
it's a tricky one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is a tricky one. I suppose it depends on your personal style and your decor as well. So it depends on, obviously, you know, what you've got in the rest of your craft room and everything like that. So it completely depends on that. So yeah, so it depends on your own personal style.
Okay.
So yes.
I think that's fabulous.
Yes.
Really, really good.
And then the only other table that we've not spoken about is the cutting table.
The cutting table. Let's go on to that one.
Yeah, so we have the cutting table. So as we demonstrated earlier on, if you want to do some large cutting work, we have our cutting table. So it's just under 1.5 meters when fully out. So if I just bring this in. So the good thing about this is it folds to a very...
This has been the most popular table today.
Yeah, they're fantastic though. They're really, really good. So it folds really neatly to about 27 centimetres. So
yeah,
great
so
storage.
it's about a foot, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
In old money, about a foot wide.
Yeah.
So it just means that you can push it right up. It could go under the stairs.
Yeah, it can go under the stairs, against the wall, behind a sofa. Pop a few ornaments on, a few plants. Nobody would ever know that it's a cutting table.
No,
So-
no, not at all.
No, so just pop it there. So it's quite nice in this white with the silver legs. And
It's
then-
got, what I like is it's very sturdy. The sort of the solid top
Yes,
of it is
it's-
really thick and sturdy. And,
Yeah.
you know, it's fine if you know, if you go to and buy a bit of furniture and they're used for eating your dinner on, doesn't matter too much. But as a sewer and a crafter, it's got to be sturdy.
It's got to be
Because we
sturdy.
give them a hard time.
We do, and it's also the right height for cutting. As we mentioned earlier on, you don't want to be cutting on your dining table because that's too low, but then countertops
Yeah, it's
are
too high.
high. So this is just the right
Now,
height.
this is made to the right height, so it can't be lowered.
No,
on camera.
it's not adjustable,
This
this
is
one.
standing height, so this is great for cutting on. So do you want to raise it up?
Um,
Back up, because
yeah.
I'm just going to go and steal a cutting
Yeah,
mat.
oh, let me, I can't get in. I'm a little bit bigger than I thought I was there. So all it is literally your wheels on casters, and you literally just roll it out. You have a pin underneath and a hole in the leg, and you just pop those in, and that supports the leg, so stops the leg from moving around. So the good thing is you can have it open.
Because this is the size of my cutting mat, so I'm just checking.
That would work on one
Well,
of the
you
sides.
can have it that way.
Yeah.
But that actually fit. That's the proper big size cutting
Yeah.
mat. So you can fit there. But if we want to raise up this side, now I know how to do this.
Can you do it?
I do like the fact it has that rivet. They should have done that in the old days.
I just
remember
stopped
once
the leg from
somebody
skiting
doing
everywhere.
that whole buffet went.
Yeah, oh no.
The whole buffet on the floor. Everyone laughed except for the person who made the buffet. Didn't find it very funny at all. But with that, look at that. So if you've got like the proper big cutting mat, that's great,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Fantastic, and you have got space as well, haven't you? So
Yeah.
lots of space around. So
Amazing. And what a fantastic saving. $199.99. Loads and loads if you've got this in baskets. You need to be quick with this one. Remember, it's one P&P, just one, which must cost you way more than that.
yeah, I was going to say.
We won't talk about
No,
that.
let's not talk
Let's
about that
gloss
one.
over that. But it must cost way more than that to send them out. They are all FedExed to you. Minimal assembly required. It's not like, you know, with some of these Swedish furniture brands where you actually have to like, assemble everything. Get quite good at it. You know, it's more like just assembly rather than complete construction. That price, I don't know. How long are we going to keep that low price for? Right, midnight, it will go back up for us. Obviously, I mean, I don't know what happens when we get it next time, but it will go back up at midnight. So if you're thinking about it, what I would say is go onto the website, check all the measurements out of all the different, whether it's this table or whether it's the sewing machine tables, measure your space and then choose them. And then pop a matching chair in your basket as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
it is lovely. And anyway, why not? You know, what your sewing space, you use it all the time, whether it's a large one, whether it's small, make it comfortable, make it stylish and make it so that it's exactly what you want it to be. If you've got any questions at all, you'll be back with me at 12.
At 12, yeah. So any questions, you know, think about.
And we're going to be talking about storage.
Yes.
Storage solutions, as well as sewing machine storage. Amazing wheelie case, I love that. And some sneaky fat quarters as well. So if you've got any questions, have a think about it in the break and in the next hour, and we'll be going through it all again at 12. Congratulations to everyone who's just upgraded their sewing room and have checked out. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with Alistair, where we're going to be finishing off those fabrics that we never did, and also brand new and bringing back extra wide fabrics. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you back in a few minutes.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw round your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. Although, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Acting. Welcome back to Sewing Street. They've been lying to me. I ran back in. They said, you've got 15 seconds. And then they were just lying. They went, oh, made you go faster.
Yeah,
that was
Hannah,
me.
did you wash your hands?
That was me, wasn't it? Made you go fast.
Oh, she
I
has washed
ran
her
back
hands.
in. Right, hello, Alistair. Have you had a nice
Hello,
break?
darling.
What did you do?
I had a latte
Nice.
from the vending machine.
Oh, not nice.
But it was 35p.
Oh, well.
Once I had spent 20 minutes
substantially
working out the buttons
cheaper
and how to actually pay
than
for
Starbucks.
it.
Well, that was not the best use of your hour. You could have gone to Starbucks. The shops are available. Got us a coffee, didn't you?
Yes, well, I shared a pan of chocolat with a very nice man in the green room.
Oh.
No, we had one each. We
Oh,
didn't
you
share.
shared a... Very odd to share a pan of chocolate with someone you've never met before. Anyway, shall we talk about calico? Now we've discussed Alistair's break. Now, this is cool, because calico's cool anyway.
Calico is cool. Calico is an unsung hero.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know why.
Yeah, because it is absolutely... In fact, a lot of high-end fashion designers have actually used calico as the entire base for their entire haute couture collection.
Really?
Yeah, so in actual fact, it's not a run-of-the-mill sort of... It's always been seen. So in workrooms and in fashion houses, we use this to... they say to produce a toile. Now, a toile is a posh name for a prototype.
Yeah.
So before we go into the silks, we would prototype the pattern, check the pattern's working, check all the positioning and everything's fine, and then we would then make it up in a real fabric as the gold sample. And then we
But
do
now it's become, I mean, I use this as my background fabric quite often with designer fabric when I'm making quilts.
Yeah, you can.
Because it goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, essentially it's 100% cotton. It's an unbleached one, so it is actually good for the environment. If you get the bleached calico, the process in which to get it polar white, it's quite intense.
So it's it's not like thick cream, it's like an ivory.
Yeah,
but
oatmeal.
This isn't just calico. This is what makes it different to our Sewing Street calico.
Yes.
Is it's wide calico. Now, normal calico, so the calico that we sell is wider than quilting weight fabric anyway. I think ours is 150 centimetres. This is wider again.
This is wider again. This is 238 centimetres wide.
So it's just short of 100 inches.
Yes.
Look at that.
So this is a metre.
And that's a metre piece.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. So that's $12.99.
Yeah.
For all of that. All of that. Look, you can't even see the bottom because we're not tall enough.
Yeah. So
for $12.99.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
It is. It's absolutely ridiculous. I use this for bag linings. I use it for the outer of bags. I do mixed media with this. It's a lot of stuff.
If you multi-buy, it comes as whole cut pieces as well.
Yeah.
So although this is a metre, so remember, if you were with us earlier, the way that Alistair sells his fabric is by the metre.
Yes.
So if you multi-buy, he cuts to order. So if you want 3 metres, it will come as a 3 metre piece. But look at the price. We normally list our fabric by the half metre. So this is $12.99, which makes it $6.50 for half a metre, which is amazing anyway. And it's extra wide.
It is extra wide. Now, anybody who is wondering, well, calico, by 1 metre. Now, if you help me out here, Rebecca, and we pop this on the table like this. Now, you can imagine...
That's a table. It's now a tablecloth.
Yes. Now, the good thing about...
This covers the whole table.
Right, so the good thing about this is, so when you're dressmaking and you're cutting out slippy fabrics like chiffons or satins, cover your table in calico. Now, feel that.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can see that acts like a natural abrasion.
Oh, I see.
So that when you're laying your satin, the satin sticks.
Stays,
it stays. So when you're laying your pattern pieces down, you cut the top layer off.
Right, I just normally use that lovely cutting mat you gave me.
Yeah, well,
that stops it moving.
Yeah, it does stop it moving. But it's not big enough.
No, so it's fine on my ironing board.
Yeah, now this covers the whole table. Now, some of you who are watching think, oh, well, I don't dress make, I bag make. However, when it comes to you putting a tablecloth on at Christmas, put your calico over the top first, then put your tablecloth over the top of that. It's a hack that a lot of restaurants use.
And why is that then?
Because it acts like the abrasion. So it doesn't allow the tablecloth to constantly slip and slide around.
Right, okay.
So we use this. Every single design house, even John Scott has actually said, you know, he has grown up in the workrooms like I have in theatre and film and everything. And all of our tables, we always line them in calico. And we work on top of the calico.
And I guess it's so inexpensive, so if it gets marked or cut or anything...
Yep. You can use this to protect your table so that if you've got a pressing mat on top, then it's fantastic for that. This will take dyes. It's a natural fibre. You can do mixed media on this. You can do applique work on this. It's
lovely. I use it a lot for embroidery as well.
Yeah.
So I use it for embroidery. I use it in quilting, and it's really nice if you're doing like patchwork, half square triangles, and you've got a lot of background fabric, or sashing. I use calico. So I made a quilt with French General, that beautiful red. Calico's brilliant with that.
Yeah. Now, I use this in bridal wear.
Oh, do you?
So you might actually think, oh, calico, it's so
a calico
cheap.
bride.
Why would you do that? What we actually do is when we're making the corsets and also when we're making the bodices, we use this as a stabilizer inside. So we call that, a technical term is, we call it a floating interlining.
Right,
okay. So this is great. If you're making a blouse or you're making a gent's shirt or even a lady's shirt, when you put in your cuffs, rather than using iron-on sticky, if you cut an extra layer, which is sandwiched in between, of calico, what that does, that's a floating lining inside, and it creates the stiffness of a collar.
That's what I needed. The other day I made a jacket, and the collar I can ask you this in the break. There was a real issue with the collar, and interfacing was too stiff, but nothing wasn't enough. And I knew I needed something that wasn't sticking. That's what I should have used.
Yeah, well, calico, because it floats inside, it doesn't interfere with the outer or lining fabric because it's not stuck to it. It's sewn in, but it's not stuck to it. And it means when you feel the fabric, if you put a sticky interlining on, when you feel the fabric, it doesn't feel like the rest of the garment. Whereas if you use a floating
the other thing that it's really good for is curtains. Just saying, because you can buy this, just saying. I used to work when I was a teenager in a restaurant, and I remember when they bought it was an old chapel, this restaurant. They needed loads and loads of curtains, which was going to cost an absolute fortune. So the lady who ran it, she bought meters and meters of calico, and she did the outer and the lining in the calico because of the price, and they look fantastic. And if you multi-buy them, because of the width, you know, that's one curtain.
Yeah.
Or cut it down, and if you line it in the same fabric, that gives you beautiful, natural-looking curtains at the most ridiculous price.
Yeah, and this is a medium weight, so it's not the heavyweight calico, and it's not a lightweight calico.
No, but it's lovely
but this is the most
if you interlined
usable.
them, or you just want that drapey look. How affordable does that make your curtain?
Yeah, and for instance, if you've got a tissue pattern at home and you're adapting it yourself, and you just want to check before you cut your fabric, this is a really economical way, and it means you can draw on it, you can do all sorts with it.
Oh, it's brilliant. So £12.99, that's for a whole metre. If you want more than a metre, just put that number of units in your basket. It will come as a whole piece. So if you want some brand new calico curtains, do it. I love all the extra tips and info we get from Alistair, and his fabrics are excellent too. That's because he knows everything. I'm going to catch him in the break about my collar. He knows everything about sewing.
Oh, that's sent by a collector in Merseyside.
Yeah,
I
Kate.
paid my bills. I paid my bills.
Yes, tax collector. Right,
So that's
interfacing. Now, this is fab. We've got to talk about this.
Yeah, now we'll do a little demonstration on this.
We've got to talk about this. So this, basically, I've talked to us to know what this is. So, you know, like Bondaweb is double-sided sticky tape, but interfacing with paper on. That's what this does. But it doesn't have the paper because it's not used for the applique. It's brilliant for sticking fabric together. So if you're wonder webbing your hems, that's what this is, but bigger.
Yes. Now,
it's sold by the metre.
It's sold by the metre. Now, the great thing about this, think about this as a piece of fabric, but this is a sheet of glue.
A sheet of glue?
A sheet of glue.
Okay.
Any teeny weeny, tiny little pieces that you get off of this, do not chuck in the bin. Put it in an old ice cream tub or a biscuit tin or whatever you've got lying around. Keep them all in there because you can overlay these pieces until you get the right shape.
Does it add much weight?
No, it doesn't add it adds a tiny bit of stiffness, but it's not something
you
that
could use this when you're assembling a quilt, couldn't you? My sudden thought.
Yes, you can, but also if you were to, for instance, if you thought, oh right, I'm going to put this into a collar or cuff to stiffen it up, it's not going to do what you think.
No, but if I was assembling a quilt, rather than using basting spray,
I
could put this, put wadding, this, backing, press it, turn it over, do it with the front.
Yeah.
Amazing.
The good thing you need to remember with this, you need to keep the heat continuously on an area and slowly move. Some people go like this.
Yeah, no, but you just press it, that's fine.
You press it.
So that's amazing. So you could use it for that. You could use it if you were just doing like a cushion and you wanted to join all the layers together.
Yeah.
Anything that you use, because I didn't know this existed, so when I want to do something like sticking fabric together, I use Bondaweb because I didn't know you could get this. But Bondaweb's great for drawing on for your applique. But this is brilliant. Now, the great thing about this, two things, the one we just talked about, it comes in two colours, because sometimes you don't want white, you want black. It's a bit like that, it's like not often can you find interfacing in black.
Yes, so this one, so for instance, a great thing that I actually use with this, and I will bring a demonstration just to show you guys. So, for instance, we all love the idea of using lace.
Yes.
And making lace bodices and that kind of thing, and maybe he's using it as an overlay for maybe an evening cocktail dress or something. Now, the bodice part and lace, it always puts people off. one of my little tips, and what I've used a lot, is I put a layer of lining, either the same colour or maybe it's a contrasting colour if you want that. I've then put the bond and repair in between. I've then placed the lace over the top. I then get some baking parchment or silicone paper. I put that on the top and I bond that all together. Now, when you lift that off, all the little holes in the lace, you don't see this coming through. It sticks it all down perfectly.
Wow.
And you create a solid fabric. That means that when you cut the bodice pieces out, you're actually sewing a solid piece rather than sewing lace.
Yeah, you've actually got something solid.
You've got something
I just think it's one of those products, a bit like having, you know, your medium weight interfacing or your Bonder Web or your H640, that you just need in your sewing room. I would get yourself a metre of each of these, or one of the colours. They're only £6.99, and like me, you'll then realise that's what I'm going to use it for, because I use Bonder Web, which is more expensive than this by the metre, just because it's a different product. But when I want to stick two bits of fabric together, this is perfect.
Right.
I'm going to use it for my quilting.
Let me just show you. So I've got lots of these teeny weeny, so even I'm talking about even small pieces like this, okay? Now, I'm going to use, so for instance, if I had, so I'm going to use the coloured fabric here. So if I pop that on, and I'm using this for applique, so I've got all these teeny weeny pieces. Oh, can't see now. And I'm just popping them together. And all I want to do, so I'm overlaying them. So I'm putting them one on top of the other. And then if I put my applique shape on top,
yeah, rather than
and then I
pinning
iron it, because pinning, you're putting a thick shaft. Think about that as a pin. The fabric will concave naturally, because you're pinning through the fabric. This, if you just want to keep a little piece of applique in place, all these teeny weeny pieces.
Yeah, because I do that, but with little bits of Bonder Web. I mean, and this is better.
But Bonder Web has the paper.
Yeah, I know.
So this means you can put it directly on and then put it on. You don't have to put the Bonder Web on first, then peel the paper off, then do it. And also with Bonder Web, when you cut through the paper, once you bond it, sometimes it's really difficult to get the paper off.
Also be brilliant for zips.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
It's got loads and loads of different uses.
Yeah.
So,
and you think how much you're getting through it? How wide is it?
So it's 150 centimetres wide.
Okay, so that's normally interfacings come at about 90 centimetres normally.
We used to sell this 90 centimetres. So the price that you're all paying, we've not increased the price. However, our supplier decided that they were stopping doing 90 centimetres and only sold it in 150.
Okay.
So in actual fact, we've never put the price up, but you're actually getting 150 centimetres.
I'm going to have a go at...
And that's just not a selling...
sticking two layers together with this for quilting, because I think it's going to work. Because I hate basting.
So what I've done here is I'm going to get rid of those teeny weeny pieces. Always make sure that this is where Christmas sales come in, right? So when you go into a store like Sainsbury's or Tesco's or those companies, and they've got all the gift wrap out and they've got all the tissue paper, and then they slash it to less 75%. Buy it in bulk, because you just need tissue paper over this just to protect your iron. Okay?
Right.
And then you're just putting an even heat over the top. So I've got my two layers, and in between there I've put the bond and repair. Now, if you're making something you want to keep really flat, if you're bonding a lining to, say, a wool fabric to make a picnic blanket, this is ideal.
But you don't want to add the weight, because even a lightweight interfacing fusible adds a bit of stiffness, doesn't it?
Now, ideally what you need to do, this is super, super hot, but because we're on TV, you would put it and you would let it cool completely. Yeah. Okay? Just so that the glue has then time to set. Now you can see there's a little bit, but that's 2 layers of fabric.
Yeah, no, that doesn't feel... That feels different to a Bonder Web, which I do. That is not as stiff.
Yeah. So then, if we prise those two, you can see that that has stuck.
So if you're doing something like, you know, a pocket where you fold it and put it together, you could stick it together like this.
You could stick it together, and that bonds both. Now, when I cut through, this is great when you're doing applique shapes as well, before you might blanket stitch them, because what it does is it eliminates every single bit of fraying. So if you use the bond and repair and you stick, you could even just use a plain cotton in the background, and before you cut your shapes out to do your applique, if you use this, what it does is, look.
So I guess, I mean, the repair part of the
description.
Fraying. I presume the repair bit is to do with, like, if you were mending holes in jeans and things.
You can do all sorts of things with this. It's a great, it really is a great way of being able to...
Do check this out. Honestly, if you just get one colour or the other or both, it is the sort of thing, once you've got it, you'll realise all the things. I'm going to have a go with it, definitely.
And also, in fact... Before you go today, if you take the black and the white with you, and then you can have a play with it, and
marvellous.
Then you can report back.
And I will tell you, because honestly, do you know what? I was hoping you'd say that. Because I honestly think this is going to work for quilting.
Well,
and I'm going to let you know.
Yeah, you try that out, and you come back.
Because I've got one of those pressing mats. That's the best thing ever. One day you'll get them back in stock.
Yeah, well, I have. We have a shipment of the magical special wool coming.
Fabulous.
So, we will.
They're honestly
we'll have them.
Best pressing mat in the whole world. Right, let's go and talk extra wide. We're moving over to extra wides now. I can't remember when you were on last. Whenever we did this last, but it was so popular.
It was so popular, and we ran out of so much time, and we were rushing through. So we have. Should we do the sneaky? Should we do the one that we said we had, which was live on TV?
Yeah.
But we didn't actually have.
But we didn't actually have.
So it is the Valencia in pink.
Right. So if you were with us whenever it was and we can't remember, you will know about these. But if you weren't and you don't know what these are, let's talk about why we love these extra wide fabrics.
Right.
What's so great about them?
Well, so these are all sold by the bundle. That's the first thing to mention. Now, these are super duper enormous pieces of fabric.
Shall we show you?
Which we will show you.
So you know what extra wide fabric is? We sell it quite often. It's this is 250 centimetres. No, it's not. It's 100 and... Oh, I can't remember. What's the width?
Yours is, I think... This is 236 centimetres wide.
Right, 236 centimetres wide is the width of them.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember.
Going that way.
And these are all cut pieces that are 2.5 metres long. So this is enough for you to back your double king-size bed. It's enough to make a double duvet cover. It's enough for a massive tablecloth. It's enough to use for all your bindings and borders and sashing. It's enough to make an amazing dress with. Not only that, it's organic cotton and it's beautiful
and
quality.
Feel the softness.
It's softness. So we are way crashing the price.
Yeah.
So it's soft, it's drapeable, but it's quilting weight, so you can use it for $49.99. Now look at that, $49.99. It's pretty much 2.5 metres square.
Yeah, it's
so big.
I am here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just fabulous. So there's so many different things, and I knew you were all raving about it. I asked you at the last one, can you message me in and let me know what you do with your extra wide fabrics? All sorts, from garden furniture covers to bed sheets, tablecloths, dressmaking, quilt backing, obviously, but sashing borders.
Yeah, it's a whole host of lots and lots. And this is, even if you were to buy one, so if you group in with some friends and each one of you buy a different design, and then when you get it in, if you divide it into, say for instance, if you only want 0.5 metre, if you've got 5 friends, all buy one each and then have half.
Because remember, it's quilting weight cotton, so you can mix and match it with all your quilting fabrics. But although I'm saying the word quilting, that's so that you know the weight. It can be used for all other types of sewing. It doesn't just have to be quilting.
No, so you can use this for dressmaking. I always say, think of fabric as a tool, not as a specific.
Yes,
so when we have categorisation in the stores where it says the dressmaking department, the drapery department, this department, that department, sometimes I go into the furnishing department because I know I'm going to get cheaper velvet there. And
that's true.
And I'm going to get cotton velvet there rather than silk velvet, because in the dressmaking one, they'll offer me silk velvet and they'll charge me £150 a metre, whereas if I go into the furnishing department, I can get a furnishing 100% cotton velvet for half, if not less.
Yeah, which is madness, isn't it? Just madness. So that's that one. Now, All of these fabrics we're going to show you, they're all exactly the same width, weight, quality. They're just different prints. So Yvonne says, will you be getting the ochre back? Yvonne, yes.
Yes, we have
Yvonne,
the ochre.
there it is. I love the ochre because it's ochre and teal. These make brilliant curtain linings. Don't line your curtains in boring cream.
No.
Put a colour on them.
Exactly. You said you like to treat your neighbours.
Treat your neighbours to an ochre treat. Why not? Hannah's laughing at that. Why are you laughing at that? Yes, it's treat your neighbours. Well, your neighbours only ever get to see the boring bit, don't they?
Well, exactly.
That's gorgeous. We won't hold out the whole thing because it's massive. But that is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is the ochre version. So if you see, this is the pink, and then you can see how different just the colorization in print. It's the same print, exactly the same print. It's just a different colorway. This has got lovely fresh pinks. It's not quite pastel, but it's a bit stronger than pastel.
It's a bright pastel.
Yes, it's a bright pastel. Okay, all
bright
right,
pastel.
all right.
Do you know what? We have all these weird descriptions for everything, and you have like pastel, bright pastel, and you think, or pastel rainbow, and you think, oh, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Bright pastel. Either is or isn't it? This one is soft and gentle.
It is soft and gentle. I love that. Now this ochre, I love it because it's more of a mustard.
Yes.
So it's
a Dijon.
It's more. Yes, it's more of a Dijon.
Or whole grain.
Well, that's Dijon, and that is more whole grain.
Yeah, I
but
think
because
so.
you've got those richness in tones, this will not only do spring, summer. This will do autumn, winter.
Oh, yeah,
so it
yeah,
won't
definitely.
look out of place. Whereas some ochre colours are very either very pastely pale yellow, or they're just very bright yellow.
Yeah, this is bright, and with that duck egg, it works really well, doesn't it?
And again. And really, really good. Oh, and the other one that I'm really excited about. Now, we've got two. Now, one of them that did really, really, really well was our maize.
This one?
No, not that one.
Not that one.
Cold, cold, cold.
Cold.
You're freezing over there.
I'm on the wrong line. Oh, this one.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
This sold really well.
This sold really well, and I honestly, I am with everyone that bought this. Now, this is the aqua, which is the original colourway that we brought to you. Okay. Now we have a few of these left.
Let's open out because I think you need to. You just need to see the pattern looks. You can see the pattern better if we open it out. Crash the price. Absolute bargain. This one is. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
It almost looks like Swarovski did these rectangular and square facets, and it looks like one of their sort of like shop windows.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
It's gone. But we've got a new colourway. Don't worry. So we can.
So you talk about the new colour. The new colourway is really, really going to be.
It's charcoal. It's grey.
It is, but it's a it's not just. Sometimes greys can be really, really harsh.
No, it's a nice gentle. The darkest slate.
You know what this is?
What?
Newspaper grey.
Newspaper grey. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it is. It is.
In fact,
What
everyone
about
in
it?
the gallery, I don't know if they remember what a newspaper. I don't think they've ever.
No,
come
Hannah
across a
just said.
newspaper, have they?
Hannah just said, read all about it. So she must have heard of newspapers. Read all about it.
That's how she applied for the job, wasn't it? For the newspaper.
In a newspaper.
Yeah.
Do now, Google. Yeah, it is newspaper print.
Yes.
That and my beautiful French general quilt with the calico is backed with a print in black grey. So this, and it looks beautiful together. There's something about that. So this colour works really well, particularly if you've got brights.
Yeah. Grey is one of those unsung heroes. It became very fashionable and still is. It's one of those, especially with home decor and that type of thing.
50 Shades made grey quite popular as well, didn't it?
Well, that's for other reasons, dear, but we'll swiftly move on. This is a family show.
I've made him laugh, though. I'm thinking about that now.
In terror.
No, grey, in terror, yes. Grey is the new black.
Grey is the new black. It has silver Okay, so Victorians used silver in teals and Victorian greens. There was a silver undertone to things, so there was a metallic tone. So silvers have been around for a very long time. It's just that we haven't really, sort of went out of fashion a little bit, but now it's sort of come back in fashion. We had a brief sort of affiliation with it in the 90s. Whereas, you know, Space Age and stuff like that, it was a very, big pulp with that. But grey is a beautiful blending colour. If I'm ever in doubt, if I was to mix a colour block and I wanted something sophisticated but sympathetic, I would go with greys.
Okay. Right, we're about to sell out on that one. If that's in your basket and you want it, check out, because we've got more in baskets than we've got. New one. New one, French vintage.
Oh.
But there's only one colourway of it.
Yes.
I'm getting confused now. Oh, this is very pretty. Look at this with its roses. I'm going to just put it on the table so we can have a good look.
Yeah, this is very...
How lovely is that?
Now, these are all the same width. They're all sold by the bundles. They're 236 centimetres wide, 100% organic, and they're 2.5 metres in length.
Now, this would make nice wedding tablecloth, wouldn't it?
Oh, this would make... in
napkins. Imagine how many napkins you get out of this.
You could go into business, napkin.
You could go to napkin business.
You'd be known as the napkin woman. Where are you going? I'm going to see the napkin woman. Literally, so if you take... Oh, which way does the camera go? If we do it... If I do it this way...
Yeah, so if they're about 100 inches wide by 100 inches wide, you'd get at least 25 napkins out of this on a 20-inch square, because that's what I like mine to be. That's a lot.
It's a lot of fabric, but I just think this is so beautiful. I can see this in for bathroom drapes, bedroom drapes.
Yeah, we have got it upside down, but
yeah, but
we're not turning it round.
But really, really pretty. And again, sometimes the bows are not my favourite thing, but the way that they've integrated this with the silver tones and then the blue.
Well, also you could this because you've got this feature which is upside down, I know. But you've got this feature print here. You could cut it out. You know, that could be the centre of a cushion, or you could use that as blocks on a quilt. So if you cut out the centre and then picked up some of these colours as plains, use these as blocks for a quilt and add the plains sash in between, you would be massive.
Yeah. Really, really, really
Blue China new. I'm glad Alistair knows what these are.
So the blue china is
that one. Oh, see, I know the new ones because I know I haven't seen them before. Massively oh, look how lovely that is. Massively popular.
Yeah, this is now also.
Oh, I like that. It's like grasses, isn't it?
Yeah, well, there was a quilt kit. Now, I know in your quilt kits, you don't give the backing in your quilt kits.
No.
So the China blue, if you're looking, all the people who bought the China blue quilt kits that you had on air.
Yeah, that for any blues or neutrals, this would go gorgeous. So you've got like grasses.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
I like the fact that you've got the sort of the two-tone as well, and this little bit of neutral tan linen caramel.
Yeah, it's a very nice fawn biscuit colour. It's not beige. Yes. It's like a fawn biscuit.
It's
it's
a
almost
malted
like a
milk biscuit, cow biscuit. I love a cow biscuit, don't you?
A cow biscuit.
You know those rectangular biscuits, and they've got a cow on them.
No.
They're actually called malted milk biscuits.
Oh yes.
Otherwise known as cow biscuits.
Oh, okay.
And then one supermarket miraculously brought out chocolate-coated cow biscuits. Amazing.
I can't... Well, I'm not going to try and pronounce it because I can't, and I call it something else. But they begin with an L.
A langue de chat?
No.
Those?
No, I find them too sugary.
I love them.
It's the other brand. They're in a blue box. Lebanon.
Oh, yeah, Lebanese. Them things, yeah. Nothing beats a cow biscuit, though.
In fact, I've had 2 packets of those this week, and so I have hit my.
I'm going to buy you some chocolate-coated cow biscuits. daffodils, we've got new colourways.
Oh, we have got new colourways.
So let me show you. This was the original colourway that was really popular.
Yeah, no, we've only got a couple of these left. No, this has silver tones and it has the biscuit colours in there.
Right, so that is the original daffodil.
That's the original daffodil.
Yeah, that's more like really milky coffee. That's definitely not biscuit. That's like, I really like that. That's got to be your spring tablecloth, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, if you use the repair and bond and stuck that behind there with some calico, you then can take a very small pair of embroidery scissors.
So because you've already got that metre of the repair and bond in your basket.
And you can cut, fussy cut directly with your little snips. Now, don't go and use your big dressmaking scissors if you're doing a plique and you're cutting these things out. It goes also if you're using the House of Alistair felt that we sell. So, for instance, with this, small snips and small incisions, the naked eye will not pick it up. If you use big scissors and you use bigger snips, you will see the irregularity in the cutting, whereas you won't if you use small snips to do this. So the smaller the project, use the smallest snips that you have.
Okay, and cut your daffodils out. Or just use, I mean, it's lovely for, well, all the things we've said, dressmaking, linen, table linen, bed linen, patchwork quilt, everything, bags. Making, we haven't talked about making to sell and making for charity. Right, let's open up this one.
So that's the original one. Bear in mind, there's only a couple of those ones left.
This blue one, I like the blue one. I think I like the blue one more than the original one.
Oh, you see, I quite like the, well, I like them all.
Well. Right, look at that. That's fresh and exciting.
Fresh, exciting.
We keep doing it upside down.
Well, couldn't they just turn the camera around?
No, that would involve the.
Oh, they're getting antsy.
Yeah,
these they haven't had their mocha chocolate.
Yeah.
Matcha yates, because that's made with yak's milk.
Yate, yeah, it's a Nepalese latte.
It's a new thing.
Yate. It's
and
a latte you have one
£27.
Yes.
and you can only tap to pay. You can't use cash like normal people.
No, you can only tap to pay a yate.
Yes.
Anyway, I know it's ridiculous, isn't it? It is ridiculous. I'll have a.
They're having a conversation to say, have you heard of this yet?
Yeah, they're going, we'll have one of those now. I'll get you one tomorrow.
That's the power of social media. Because we've actually said it, it is a real thing.
It's now a thing.
So now we're going to charge these two £27 each if you get your little...
Oh, yeah, tap to pay.
Yeah, tap to pay in your handbag. We're going to take the money.
I know.
Then run.
I should have a tap to pay. Even people like collecting money have those now, don't they?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Which amazes. Right, $49.99.
Yeah.
Making to, that's where I was going. Making to sell and making for charity. This is where you save yourself some money.
Yes, absolutely. But again, so this daffodil one, as opposed to the original one, this has a stronger
oh, it does. I thought it was just the blue.
No.
The blue wheat ears, whatever they are.
And then you can see. So you've got the sepia tones of the original, see?
Yes.
And then on here, you've got this slightly darker etching. So it's more of a punch. So the pink and this one are slightly punchier. This is more sepia.
Okay. Like that, really like that. And then...
But it's nice with the little nod of blue.
It is. And remember, I'm going to just show you how... because of the dressmaking potential, look at the drape on it. It's not heavy, stiff fabric. You could use it for whatever, obviously. I mean, it's lovely dress, but think about, like a lightweight summer jacket or a jacket lining. Because you're getting a lot of fabric for your money here. That's what I like when you buy these, so that when you're cutting out, you don't have to be like really tight with it. You can just...
Yeah, and sometimes when you're buying fabric to back a quilt, say a big project... You can easily run it into over £100.
Oh,
and you have to seam it all.
Yeah, and who wants to do that?
No.
Nobody.
Nope.
Right, pink, but it's more plum, I feel. Because it's not like sort of pale, it's not like pale pastel pink, that's the word. I feel it's more plum jam.
I'm going to say it's more like a raspberry liqueur.
Oh, yes, true. No, I'm going more plum because I think raspberry is redder than this. That's a fact.
Or is that just your opinion?
Yeah, I don't know. We had a joke earlier about whether things were facts or opinions. And when you've got teenagers, every opinion of theirs is a fact.
Yes.
And you wonder at what point they're going to realise their facts become opinions again. It'll be such a letdown for them when they realise, won't it?
Karma is a really powerful thing. I'm just waiting until mine actually has possibly children of their own.
Yes,
And then when they go through the same thing, I'll just go, really?
Really? Such a shame.
Such a shame. They've said you don't know anything at the age of 45.
You mean they swore at you? You mean they swore at you?
You mean
Gosh,
they had their own mind and stormed out the house and disappeared for 2 days without any communication with you whatsoever? And then the only communication you got was, can you put £30 on my card because I have to get home from some obscure location? Oh, what a shame. That's never happened to me.
Or what's for tea?
Yeah.
There's a question.
That's great. You've had a blinding argument, and the question is, what's for tea?
Anyway, anyone
It's
who's had teenagers will know what we're talking about.
So this is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, it is really nice.
In pink.
Plum, raspberry, or pink.
Or pink.
Right.
Really, really nice.
I was going to say, can we do eucalypt? That's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, no, we only have 2 colourways of this.
This one, well, I'm glad we've got this one because I like this one. This is like teal copper.
Oh, no, this is the teal and copper. Really, really pretty.
That's lovely.
Yeah, if we flip it that way round. There we go.
Beautiful, very in vogue home
Yes,
furnishings.
and you also came up with a really good tip when we actually did this the last time, remember? It has the colour code.
Oh, yes, it does on the selvage.
Somewhere.
Somewhere it does, not the salvage.
It does on... Anyway,
on some of them, it has the colours on the selvage.
Oh, here. So,
and then you can use that to match.
Yeah, so it's got the colours on the selvage there. So it means you can cut that off, and then you can, if you're wanting to match different colours with it, then, or not having to bring the fabrics to...
Well, also, it helps to identify the colours, because sometimes, because they're all mixed together, you think, well, which one is the dark, which one is the light?
Yeah.
But because they're printed on the selvage, you can go, oh, that's the dark, it's a lot easier, isn't it?
Really pretty. And again, if you're making things for newlyweds, this is traditional, but it's so modern at the same time.
Yeah, it's got a little modern vibe to it,
Yeah,
isn't it?
so again, but I'm thinking clothing with this. It would make a fantastic quilt backing, but I'm thinking apparel with this. I'm thinking dresses.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you could really play on the greys and the teals
The
here.
shirt
and the
as well,
silvers.
look lovely in a man's shirt.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
beautiful.
I think you should come in wearing a shirt in these things. I really feel like when you come on air, you need to be coming with your own clothes.
Okay.
Because...
I shall.
Well, only because, like, you like a tailor and everything, Alistair. And I feel like next time I see you, I want to see it in a handmade shirt.
Right, okay.
Right?
I will, yes, I will get onto it straight away.
You
madam.
can choose whatever fabric you like.
Thank you for increasing my workload somewhat, now that you've put that benchmark on there. Oh, did he make that himself?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, really, you didn't make that. They'd be nice, though, because we talk so much about your tailoring.
Exactly.
And going, wouldn't that make a lovely shirt? Be interesting to see which one you choose as well. Not necessarily the extra wise, but any of them.
Well, I hope I choose the right fabric, because if this one then comments and goes, well, you
I
chose that
wouldn't
one.
have chosen that one.
After 4 hours of
Yes,
painstaking.
I wouldn't have chosen that
So
one.
that is your teal. So that is the teal colour in the eucalyptus.
And then this is new.
No, this is the ochre colour. I think
I
we've
don't
run out
remember
of the
seeing
new
that.
ones. Yes, that's all the new ones done.
Oh,
with
I don't
daffodil.
remember this. I remember that one last time, but I don't
Well,
remember this one.
This did come in 2 other colourways as well.
Yes.
It came in another blue and it came in a plum colour.
Okay.
But those way over.
Well, you did say last time that it was unlikely that we would get them back.
Yeah, and we're not, because this is only what we have left.
Right, there's only 12 of this one left, just saying, 12. Remember, they're $49.99, reduced from $84.99, which is 30 £35 savings. God, that was quick maths. £35 savings.
Yeah, amazing
Ridiculous.
value. And again, all 100% cotton. If you buy two, just remember they will come as two separate bundles.
Yeah.
They don't get continuously cut. They're already on a shelf.
Already cut like that.
Already cut as that. And again, for a modern home, or even, I think, a day room with this as the curtains.
Oh, that's
I think
true.
if you've got an orangery or a conservatory.
An orangery, yes, for all of us.
No, it's my market. No, the reason I say that is because every time I go home and I say, oh, should we sit in the conservatory? And the scolding look I get off my mum, and she says, I don't have a conservatory, I have an orangery. And I went...
And does she really?
Yes, because an orangery has a brick wall around the bottom.
Oh, okay.
As opposed to it floor to ceiling, what have you. That's the difference between an orangery and a conservatory.
So even if the rest of the building, like the windows are PVC,
I'm in so much trouble already, I should just
So if all the windows are UPVC and the roof, as long as you've got brick up about a third way, it's an orangery. Ha! That's it, right. All of you who've got an orangery need to rename it now. I think that's brilliant. Has she got an orange tree in it? Has she got an orange tree in it? You should buy her an orange tree. You don't get those little ones. She'd appreciate that in her orangery.
Okay, I will... You can deliver it.
Yeah, okay.
You can see how much she... Right, now, should we do sort of like... I know that are definitely quite really limited.
Yes.
So, right, so the two that we have, which were really popular, now, these are just different colourways. The biscuit version of this is called Damask, and you have the pink and you have the biscuit. So there's two different colourways here, okay? Now, we are going to crash all the prices during the break just because we've just spectacularly ran out of time because we can't.
Because we're talking about orangeries.
We're talking about orangeries.
Lovely. that.
So this is biscuit that my hand's on here. Beautiful caramel colours coming through on here. A really good mixer.
Oh, look at Christine. She's got an orangery. There we go.
Oh,
Christine, I think you should get a sign that says, welcome to the orangery. People will be so impressed.
Exactly.
In fact, I've just realised my mum and dad have got an orangery. They're going to love it.
Yeah?
It's definitely got walls up.
Yeah, well, there you go then.
The orangery.
That's your biscuit. And then you've got your pink colour here. And this is in the damask option.
It's got like a nice grey stripe in it.
Yeah, really, really pretty. Again, you've got those silver undertones coming through. Really, really pretty. And again, £49.99 for a piece of fabric that measures 236 centimetres by 2.5 metres. It is a colossal piece of fabric.
Oh, it's
and
massive.
And it's 100% cotton.
And it's beautiful, and it is 25 napkins, and everything should be viewed like that. Or 20-inch cushion covers is 25 cushions.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It's a huge amount. Now, the next one, I've
These
just brought
are
this up.
cool,
These are
aren't
really,
they? These
really
are like
cool.
infinity illusion quilting, aren't
Yes,
they?
so these are called quilters. What did I call them?
Look at that. Let me turn it around because that goes on an angle. Look at that.
Oh, sorry.
Cool.
It is actually I've just remembered, it is called quilter. Now, what we mentioned about this one, if you take this section and that section, you've got a beautiful square that you could put in the corners of your quilt. However, let's get it right. Which way did we do it? Was it this way? No, I think it's the other way around.
It is like...
There is, so there we go. So if you cut that whole panel down there, then you've got a whole sashing border of the squares running down. But there is another, when you look at it in a different way, if you actually chop it in a certain way, then you've got a completely different one. I will find it. It's just my eye isn't finding it. But we did.
It's really cool though, isn't it?
Yeah, we did.
So that's the one
so this
in
is rose.
Rose.
This is the one in rose. Again, we don't have very many of these left at all. And then this one is in the beautiful sage colour. So this is your sage.
That's lovely. So that's sage and biscuit.
Yeah. Really, really pretty. Again, this is giving you all these optical illusions. It's really, really
It's amazing how that looks like it's floating above those.
Yeah.
It's clever,
But it's
isn't
sort
it?
of like running far away as well. It almost looks like
and then it's got
a
these
perspective
lines
drawing.
as well.
As if your eyes wanting to go right in there, like a little house.
And it's like those cakes, where you drag your skewer through the icing.
A Bakewell.
Spider webs, them. Oh, I love a Bakewell.
Oh yeah. You've made me so hungry.
Oh, I know. I really want Bakewell slice.
Right.
Okay. Overtaking the hummingbird
that
cake.
is the quilter. Then another one that. So we had this. This is called. This is called Cottage Garden. This is in amber, and we have two colourways in this.
That's
We have
very
amber,
pretty, isn't
and
it?
we have topaz, which is the blue colour variation. So the first one we'll show you is the amber one. Ooh.
Smells really nice.
Everyone says this. I can't smell it anymore, but because we sell scents,
It's
lavender,
kind of floral.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is though.
But we have a lot of different scents in our studios.
Oh, okay.
I'm completely nose
Right.
blind to them.
No,
And
it's-
everyone goes, I got my fabric order in, and it smells divine. And
Yeah,
I'm
it does.
like,
It's sort of florally, but
Mm.
almost biscuity as well.
Yeah.
Have you got a biscuit making factory next door? No, it's just a
I'm making
lovely,
those lovely
really,
chocolate-covered biscuits.
really lovely smell.
Again, really, really, really pretty. If you've got accents of this on your quilt topper, and it's a spring, summery, fun, delicious type of quilt, then this will go on the backing really, really well. But again, I would make summer dresses in this. Really, really nice.
Oh, I think that's lovely. Yeah, and it will carry you through to autumn as well
Yeah.
with those oranges on it.
Yep.
But it's very pretty. And again, use it as an all over, but then think about, that you've got blocks here that you can cut. And there is something really, to make a really quick and easy quilt, to be able to cut blocks out and then just border them. It looks cool.
Yeah, and then, so that's your amber version of that one. And this one is this is your topaz. So this is your topaz colour. Exactly the same print, just a different colourway. You've got these beautiful teal blue colours, very jewel inspired. And you've got this beautiful pink. You've got an off-white background. It's not polar white, but it's off-white. So it's going to go with a lot more.
Yeah, it's not cream.
Yes.
But it's got a nice crispness to it,
Yes.
hasn't it? Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's a lovely one. Gosh, so many different ones here. I don't know how on earth you choose. Don't know.
And they're really good. If you boil it down, if you work down the price, these are such good value.
Well, you're $49.99 for pretty much a 2.5 metre square minus a couple of centimetres.
Yeah.
That is a lot of fabric. And I always think if you work on 2 metres for a double bed, 2.5 metres for a king size. So this is going to cover, if you're not sure how much you need for a quilt backing, this is perfect size.
And it means there's no seaming.
But don't limit yourself to quilt backing. Curtains, table linen, all different sorts.
Think curtains, think, larger things. You could even do, if, for instance, what's fun, don't just let it for the kids. If you want to make a slightly bigger teepee to have in the garden, and you put
Why not?
cushions and stuff, and make a more adult-themed teepee, the kids might be invited, might not be.
Probably not.
Probably
not. Probably
not with their grubby hands. But we'll just stick them in a cupboard.
Right.
Right. The other ones that were popular. So this one is called Blush.
Blush. This is very plum jam, I think.
Yes.
It's pale pink and plum jam.
Yeah, and you've got those beautiful, beautiful, beautiful silvers.
And I like the silver leaves.
Yeah.
Because you've got the sort of, maybe newsprint. It's a new word, isn't it? Because you've got the dark greys there. You've got the mid sort of cements. Very newsprint.
You have got those. So that's your blush. I'm going to quickly move on because there's a couple of groupings that we need to quickly talk about because these were super, super, super popular. We'll start with this one. Now, we've only got 2 colourways left in this one.
Oh, that is
This
pretty.
is called Hedgerows.
And again, you've got the grey leaves.
You've got the grey foliage.
Foliage, that's the word.
So we don't have an awful lot of these left at all, and we won't be... We won't be repeating them. So we have the ochre colour, which is the yellow one here, and we also have the pink version. But bear in mind, we only have the limited stock that we've got left of these. These were so popular on the last show.
I really like this one.
Yeah.
I think that's very, very pretty.
And a lot of people actually bought all the different colours in this one.
So that's ochre.
So this is ochre in the yellow.
That's on the graphics now.
Yep.
There we go. And then we'll just put the pink one in. Remember, if you go onto the Sewing Street website, there are images of all of these there. So I know we've gone through them quite fast, but if you want to have a look and see what we've got and what we haven't got, sewingstreet.com, watch live, scroll down, and there are images of them all. So if you want to choose which one you can, you can.
Yep. So those are called hedgerows. Now, you need to pronounce this for me because I can...
Yeah, anemone, anemone.
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 Yeah, that one.
Anemone.
Yeah. So this comes in 3 different colours.
Yes.
Okay.
So we've got...
So you have your sage.
Love the sage and biscuit.
Really, really pretty. So that's the sage. We'll pop that one there. Then you have your aqua, which I just think is just... it's just the colours.
It's red, white and blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the British flag in a flower.
It is. It's really pretty.
And it's the seaside in a flower, isn't it?
Because
red, white and blue.
My mum used to grow these at our back door when we used to live on the island. So when I was a little boy, I used to find these flowers
they're beautiful.
fascinating.
And then the last one is, well, called yellow and pink, but let's call it ochre or mustard instead, because it really isn't sunshine yellow. It's much nicer than that.
It's very, it's sun-kissed blush.
Sun-kissed blush. It's rhubarb and custard. I was thinking, what's pink and yellow? I don't know. Rhubarb and custard. It's not quite rhubarb enough, though, is it?
No.
Not really.
No.
Not really. Anyway, thank you so much, Alistair. We have now officially run out of time. But twas fab. It was fab. It was fab. I've learned loads. All about calico. All about fusible stuff. Orangeries, even more important. For all of you who now know you've got an orangery, thank Alistair's mum.
Got to find a hummingbird cake.
Hummingbird cake, yes. And you've got to make a shirt.
Thank you, Hannah, for reminding us about that one.
Maybe in your quilters cottons, that one.
In fact, I tell you what, shall I make a full couture gown and bring that?
Absolutely, with boning.
Right, and entirely French seamed.
Entirely French seamed,
Entirely French seamed. Rhinestoned
obviously. Anything that we haven't got to, Hannah will go through in the break and the prices will all be reduced. Thank you so much for joining Alistair and I for this hour. I'll see you back in a few minutes' time where we're going to be talking about brilliant storage. You are going to love this. Storage and stowing away as well and carrying.
To put your shoes in.
I know, they're brilliant. And fat quarters as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back in a few minutes.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and to Michelle as well.
Hello.
We've had a great last show with you with all the amazing furniture.
Yeah, no, fantastic. Really
Congratulations to all of you who have updated your sewing room. So lucky. So we're going to start with some fabric, because not only do you do storage solutions and specialised furniture, you also do a bit of fabric as well.
Yes, we do fat quarters, we do fabric by the metre, we do lots and lots of things.
Okay.
So yes, we've brought some fat quarters in
So
today.
we've got 2 bundles for you, and each of the bundles is 3 fat quarter bundles. And these are, so that's the bundle that you'll get. 15 fat quarters. We'll put the price in straight away because we're going to reduce the price. So 15 fat quarters, normal price £38.97. And we're going to take it down, silly price this is, £24.99, which, strange, works out as £1.66 a fat quarter.
Gosh. Strange.
That is strange. £1.66. And what's lovely is Michelle has brought them all out and pressed them so they all look, because normally we have to get them out of here and they never look as nice.
Yeah, so they arrive in the bundles, but these are just...
These will look, but you know what it's like when you get your fat quarter bundle home and you open it out and press it. This is what it looks like, and it's so lovely.
Yes, yes. So we'll start with this bundle here.
So you will get all of these 15, £1.66 a fat quarter. Get these checked out. We only have 29 left. Only 29, so be quick.
Right,
Beautiful
so
grey.
Yeah, so it's got a little bit of lilac in it. It's grey, but it's got a tiny bit of lilac
and it's got, I'll put my glasses on,
Yeah,
it's got a lovely
It's got a
foliage.
lovely, delicate foliage. That's it.
So it's like stripes, but
Yes,
with leaves in.
with a little foliage going through. So that's your first one.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's nice, this little taupe with the chocolate brown, and again you've got the foliage and little berries there.
That's a
Very
lovely one.
autumnal, lovely for this
This
time
is
of
all quilting weight cotton, and it's all 100% cotton. Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, this
really
is nice, really nice.
Copper and blue.
Yeah.
Third of the stock's gone. Be quick.
And then again, we've got this.
So
really
this
nice
pack is sort of greys and
browns.
chocolates
Yeah,
and browns.
lovely. I'd say lovely for this time of year.
So if I just put
and
them...
they all coordinate very nicely together as well. So everything in the bundle coordinates nicely together.
That's gorgeous.
But they all sit really nice together.
Right, next one.
Next one is the blues. So this is the complete blue design. So again, we've got the florals, but we've got these delicate different blue tones.
Gone.
And then we've got the ditse on the white
On
ground.
the blue and white.
Yeah. Then we've got the roses.
Love that one. £1.66 for each one of these fat quarters. I like that one.
I know, really
Really
nice.
lovely.
And then we've got they almost look like little dandelions,
Yes,
don't they?
yeah.
But again, in the blues.
That's lovely.
yeah.
You've got a real sort of all over trailing viney print. So those, let me just show you very quickly what the 5 look like.
And again, they all sit nicely together, but they also work with the other bundles as well, so they
Yeah.
do work nicely together.
So you remember you're getting all 15 of these? All 15. Right, the next 5.
And then
12 left. That's almost gone.
And this is lovely. So this is a very delicate paisley with a flower in,
so
but then it's got this
pretty.
really nice texture on top of it as well. So we've got the neutral.
Oh, actually, you can see the pattern better
Yeah.
on the green.
We've got the green. We've got the pink. And the aqua.
And the purple.
And then the
So
lilac.
this is lovely. This is like having a plain fabric,
Yes.
but with a print and very pretty. It's
Yeah.
Actually, when you see them like this,
It's just so delicate, but really, really pretty.
all of those. So you'll get all of those.
Yeah.
All of these. 6 left. 6 left. And all of these as well. Amazing. 4 left. These are about to sell out. But don't worry, because we do have another collection of 15.
Yep, so we have another one. So this one is slightly brighter. So again, these are the 3 bundles that we have.
Oh, pretty.
So
we've got strawberries. Well, let me show you them all. So this is all the 15. £24.99, just like the last one.
So we've got the red bundle to start off with. So we've got these tones of red and the bold floral. Again, we've got the delicate on the cream background.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, so really nice.
Really useful,
yes,
that
it
one,
is
isn't
really
it?
useful.
Like for a lining of
Yes.
something. I really like that one.
And then we've
Oh,
got,
same
that's
bit
nice.
in the reverse.
Yeah. And then we have the
Oh,
floral and the
pretty.
polka.
So let me just show you what they look like together. £1.66 a fat quarter, and you will get all 15 of these.
Then we
I
love
love the
strawberries.
strawberries.
So there we have the strawberries with the
Strawberries and daisies.
Yeah, strawberries and daisies. I love the green as well because it really pops.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is lovely.
Yeah, on the
isn't it?
polka ground. Really
So you've got the
nice.
polka dot, you've got like the heart-shaped leaves and the strawberries in the middle.
And
Nice
then
in that reverse
yeah,
colourway.
aqua,
isn't it?
really nice.
I like that.
And then you've got the green with the strawberry and the daisy. And then we've got
And then you've got
pink. Oh, the pink.
the pink.
So really cheery bundle that is. Really
That
nice.
is lovely. That's a really nice little bundle. And remember, because when you get them, they will come like this in the pack. So even if you bought all 15, you could gift one of those, couldn't you?
And then the last one is we've got some little cartoon birds. So we've got these little
Well, I'm going
birds
to just
and
turn them round
florals.
just because this one has got a way up.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. So we've
Oh,
got-
those are so
yeah,
cute.
so little birds with the floral, really cute. Yeah. All doing. We've got this really nice sketchy floral.
In a sort of really lovely, like limey green background.
Then
Little
we've got the birds in the pink.
That's really sweet, isn't it? It's nice to have these groupings because they go together, but they also work really well on their own. Nice little
white
addition.
ground.
And great price.
And then we've got all the colours together in a little bit of a mishmash of shapes there.
Well, look at that. So all 15, so you've got all of those, and all of those. All of that for just £24.99. That's silly, isn't it? All of that.
Really good, really good.
That's amazing. So 15, so you've got almost 4 metres of fabric there.
Gosh.
Right, let's go and talk plastic boxes. because these are fabulous, fabulous storage. So, I mean, obviously you're brilliant at furniture. So storage has got to be the next thing.
Yes.
Or did the storage come first?
No, furniture and then storage.
Okay. I think these are great.
Yes.
So these come in 2 colourways.
These come in 2 colourways. They're fantastic as well because, as you could see there, they stack on each other.
Stack, yes.
Yes, so they each have wheels underneath. So if you look at that, we have the wheels underneath. And then at the top of the box, on the lid, we have a little slot.
And that's where the wheels sit.
And that's where the wheels sit.
So let's just talk about price before we go any further, because we are going to lower the price. So $59.99. And previously, sorry, on the white box, we have reduced it to $34.99. That was the which is a great price. We'll show you in a minute how great it is and what it does. So $34.99 is what we've reduced it to before. But we're going to go even lower. New special offer, lowest price of $19.99. Amazing. Right, now we've got the price, we can talk about it. 40 litres. So they wheel.
They wheel, they stack.
Okay.
But the good thing about them is they open on all sides. So most storage boxes, you have a lid, you open the lid, you get in and out from the lid. These open at the front, the sides and the back.
Oh, you need to show me. I'm going to move this one for 2 seconds.
Basically, you've got a lock and unlock at the front. If you unlock the front, this opens like a little door.
It's like a little house.
Yeah, so you can get in there. The good thing is, when they're stacked, you always want what's on the bottom.
Always.
So you don't have to unstack everything to get what's on the bottom.
Oh, that's genius. I've got a load of plastic boxes, and it's always the one on the bottom.
Yeah, it always is.
And then I put them back, and I think, oh,
yeah. So it also...
Or under the bed.
Yeah. They also open at the side, so if you want to stack them that way, you can do.
This is almost like one of those magic trick things,
I know.
isn't it? Sawing the lady in half.
So you can open it at the side as well, yeah. There you go.
I'm sure we can do a magic trick with this.
And the same on the back.
Because...
So it works exactly the same way. The lid does come off, so if you want the conventional way, you can take the lid off. This is the handle, but as you can see underneath, you also have air holes, so you've got ventilation.
Should you put your cat in it?
Well, I was thinking fabric or anything like that, maybe not a cat.
Put your cat in it, I can see.
So you do have ventilation there as well. The good thing about them as well, they do fold flat.
Oh, so you can hold it. Oh, I see.
That just comes out, and that is just a hold.
Just for the ventilation.
Yeah, and then it just squeezes back in like that. They're the locks, so you unlock them.
Oh, for the lid?
Yeah, so unlock it, and that allows the lid to come off. Lock it, and that stops the lid from coming off.
So these just lock the lid on. So the lid is completely locked, on or off. It's up to you.
Yeah.
And so if you don't ever want to take the sides down,
you can lock them. On the same.
Remember, they stack and they've got wheels, just little wheels, which I'm thinking particularly if you're storing them, you know, maybe you've got under your bed or in the corner of your sewing room or something, and you've got them all stacked. You just want to get them out. They'll just wheel out.
Yeah.
The little wheels
slot into the groove,
in the little holes,
and you'll feel that there's no movement whatsoever.
So we've got them in the 2 colourways, obviously the white and the green. So you could, if you want to buy more and you want to stack them, I mean, I would buy one of each colour or 2 of each colour.
Yeah.
You could have them all the same colour.
They do fold as well.
Do you know, these are brilliant for children's as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah. And they do fold, so I'll quickly demonstrate. So if we take the lid
they
off,
fold?
They fold flat. So if I take the lid off, if I take this casing off, and that literally sits in the lid slot there.
Okay. Oh, right, so that bit slots in the lid.
And then just turn the lid round.
Right, hang on.
Lock that in.
Hang on, we need to sort of...
Sorry, my bottom, I think,
That's
is...
all right, don't worry.
And they go like that. So the good thing about it is, how many times have you bought storage boxes, had a clear out, and then thought, what am I going to do with my empty box?
Yeah.
So now you can just store it away until you need it
And then you'll use it again,
Yeah.
or you could stick them on the loft and go...
Yeah. Or it could be something you have in the boot of the car. You know, you could have it in the
So
boot
how
of the car.
quick can we put it back together?
Very quickly. So if I just...
Shall I just...
take that.
And there you are. If you stand on the side, is this
Yep.
There we go.
Is that better?
There we go.
There we go. So literally all you do is put the sides up. If I just release the frame first out of the lid by unlocking it. You can put it on with the lid, but it is easier just to do the frame first and then the lid. If I pass you that, and then all you do, this literally holds the whole box together and gives it the security. So you just...
Oh, I think these are fabulous.
Fantastic.
So, you know, well, you know what you could use them for storing your fabric in. You could use them to, like, put things in the boot. You know, when you go to the supermarket and you're carrying, like, milk and things, you can put it all in there.
Yeah.
Maybe you're going on a picnic and you want everything in there.
Yeah.
You could use them, like, in the bathroom.
Yeah.
But all those things, you could put them in foods, be brilliant for students.
Yeah, and we
Carrying all
said
their food
caravans,
stuffs,
camping.
Caravans, camping,
Anything
all of that.
like that, and then the lid goes back.
And I mean, I love that. I think children would love these.
Yes.
The fact they've got little doors and
I know,
things.
exactly. And the good thing is, you can see what's in there, but it's not completely see-through as well. They've almost got that. You remember the old reeded glass that you used to get on the cabinets? It's almost got that feel about it.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. They look quality.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
You know, sometimes when you see things, you think, well, it sort of feel, but they actually look quality.
Yeah.
I think they're genius. So they fold flat. Half of the stock of the white one is now gone. So let's talk about the sage, because we only had a little flash of that one. We didn't really show it properly.
Yep. So
and they're exactly the same size.
Exactly the same size. They fold and open in exactly the same way.
I would say this is kind of your 1950s retro green.
Yes.
It's one of my favourite colours.
Yeah, I love green.
Really on screen.
I really love green.
But it is that kind of 50s.
Yeah.
Cool. Love that. That's the colour I'd have.
Yeah, I like this as well. And again, this would look amazing in a children's
absolutely.
nursery, bathroom, anything
Or
like
under
that.
the stairs, because it's not a storage box you need to hide away.
No.
Or it could be in the shed, couldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's not something you'd be embarrassed of. And the good thing is, as we mentioned earlier on, you can just get to things.
That's my favourite thing.
Yeah.
A very inexpensive kitchen cabinet.
Yes. There you go.
It's so, I think it's genius. The fact, because like you've got on that side there's two little doors, but if you've got it on that side there's one big door. But there are doors on each side, and then there's the lid. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
And it's just clever that they lock so they don't come open when you don't want them to open. Again, it could be shoes. It could be absolutely
There's a lot
anything.
of detail when you think of all the different sort of switches and locks and things.
Yeah, exactly. So they are really clever, but it doesn't have to be for craft. It could be for absolutely anything.
Shoes.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're always taking the kids to football or something, and you keep all the horrible football boots in them, you know, the muddy ones, and you know what you would do with them, but I can't think. You know, also, what a lovely gift. Buy this for somebody. You could put a few things in it, but who wouldn't want one of those?
Yeah, exactly.
You could make a special hamper. I love these boxes, says Natalie. I bought a couple last time and they were on. Mine are in the garage to store my outdoor cushions and blankets. Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Everyone will know what they're going to do with those, or one other thing. But, you know, if you bought a few things for somebody, if you bought them some plants and put them in. Susan says, hello, Rebecca, lovely to see you back. Oh, thank you. I have 3 of these boxes. I've just ordered another one and they're brilliant. Sue, what colour did you order then, Sue? And what have you done with yours? Because everybody's got one thing that they will use, or many things.
Yeah, but you can never have too much storage.
I always do keep my current projects, particularly if I'm making a quilt, in a plastic box. I
Yes.
used to keep them on shelves, they'd all fall apart, but they're in a plastic box now. And there's something lovely. I've never got them in the right order, obviously, but there's something really lovely about that. But I think this is a great gift for organised.
It is organised or not organised
or not
people that can get organised.
Yeah, that's true. Newspapers and plants.
Again, it could be your paper crafting cardstock, anything like that as well. It
Yes.
doesn't have to just be for fabric.
Oh, absolutely. It could be all your yarn.
Yes, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Right, the white one is completely sold out now, so I'm going to move that to one side. But don't worry, you can get the green one, which does roll nicely. Remember, it's got little wheels.
Yeah.
Right, I'll leave you with that one. We have got a few of the green left, but not many. Right, let's talk about Everything Mary, which is the brand. I love, it's such a great brand name, Everything Mary.
Everything Mary. Yeah.
Do you think that somebody called Mary invented it?
It is. So it's a family business.
Right.
Yes, the founder is Mary. They're an American family-owned company, and basically they're famous for designing craft and home storage. They're so clever. They literally, when I go through the trolley in front of me now, they have storage within storage. So they think of absolutely
Okay, and so the
everything.
brand Everything Mary is brilliant.
Yeah, so Everything Mary. So that's where it comes
That's
from.
brilliant.
There is Mary.
So this is the deluxe rolling sewing machine case. Remember, I think, to be honest, we'll show you in a moment, when Michelle will show you what it does. I think £149.99 is a brilliant price because it's a sewing room on legs. And do you ever get a sewing room for £149.99? But we're going to take £40 off. £30 off, sorry. 119. Maths is terrible. It's been too long. 119.99. Split pay of 3 equal payments of £39.99 if you want that option. It's interest-free and we don't charge you to use that. So, Michelle, what is in this sewing room on legs?
Okay.
As Hannah calls it.
Yeah, they are a sewing room on legs. This is one of our largest trolleys because we used to do a lot smaller ones, and as sewing machines have got bigger and bigger and bigger, people have asked for larger trolleys. So this is our XXL trolley, so it's a good size trolley.
Right.
So if we start off...
It's obviously got a handle and wheels.
Yeah, so it's got a handle that obviously you can height adjust. It is telescopic and it is locking. So it will lock into place.
Right.
There's nothing worse than having one of those handles that goes down and down and down.
Absolutely.
You have what everyone thinks is a pocket here. Everyone goes, oh, that's a handy little pocket. Actually, it has a use. So if I just unzip the top of this, lower the handle, basically the handle sits in there and holds that up.
So you can see.
So you can see.
Well, yeah, because it's quite big, and to be able to lift the flap up and hold it if you're taking things in and out, that would be in the way, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but also you've got all these storage pockets on the inside.
Oh, wow.
So if you think about your sewing threads, your scissors, anything like that that's in here, they're at hand. So the flap doesn't go back, they're at hand, you can get to them.
Brilliant. So this is really good for going to workshops, isn't it?
Fantastic. And as well, obviously your sewing machine, they can be quite heavy, you don't want to be lifting it in and out. So it is basically, you can open the case all the way down, so you can slide that in. You've got the strap or seat belt, as I say, to hold the sewing machine in place. You've got reinforcements here, obviously, to protect your sewing machine. So that is reinforced at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, really strong.
Yeah, really, really strong. And then you also have pockets on the front. So not only do we have, obviously, room for your sewing machine, we have a very large pocket on the front. And then we have 2 more there.
I bet a lot of, like, tutors and things have these.
Yes.
When they're travelling around, you just need one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you need it. I mean, you can get everything in here. And then you've got storage on both sides as well. So we've got
you don't even... Well, if you don't have a permanent space, it's a great place to put your sewing machine on. Please never store your sewing machine on the carpet.
No.
The dust.
No.
I know people always think, oh, it's on the floor, it's safe, but on the carpet, it's the dust. Even get it off the carpet. But this is a great place. If you haven't got a permanent place to keep your machine, put it in here.
Yeah, that's what we say. You don't have to be going to classes. It could be that you just want to move it from room to room and have it dust-free as storage. So they're great for that.
If it's not kept on a table, you've got to keep it in something.
Yeah, exactly. You've got carry handles on both sides as well. So obviously, if you want to lift it in and out of the car, you've got the carry handle.
And I guess people who have things like who've got a machine, an overlocker, and maybe an embroidery machine as well.
Yeah.
It's quite useful because you're not keep using all 3 all the time.
No, not at all. And then also the beauty about it is 4 wheels. So it's not a pull, because obviously when you've got a heavy machine, the last thing you want to be doing is...
Yeah, I have got a suitcase like this that has 4 wheels. I love it.
Yeah.
So much better than the 2 wheels. But even if it's not for a sewing machine, do you know what? That's just brilliant for going to a craft fair.
Yeah, so it's they literally glide. It glides. That
is really good for shopping.
Yeah.
You don't have to... I mean, I know it is for a sewing machine. Honestly, you can keep anything you want. It doesn't have to be for a sewing machine,
No,
does
not
it?
at all. It could be just for storage.
There's one with picture with it, with the sewing machine. But, you know, say you're going to, like, the Festival of Quilts.
Yeah, fantastic.
That's like your own trolley.
Yeah, but you can't get that in without your husband seeing it, can you? What have you bought?
Nothing. Just absolute, just nothing.
Nothing at all. now.
The four wheels makes a difference.
It does.
Because it also makes it, I know with my suitcase, it's so much easier. And it also spins.
Yeah, they spin as well really nicely.
This doesn't do that, it's clever.
They do arrive flat, so they do flatten down really easy.
Okay.
So again, for storage, you flatten them down really
Right, so
really
if
easy.
you use them for workshops, you haven't got to keep it like that all the time.
No, not
Right,
at all.
okay.
No, they do flatten down. So a lot of people, if you are using it for workshops, but having their sewing machine out, you can flatten it and put it under the bed.
Oh, that is brilliant. So £30 reduction in price, £119.99. So three equal payments of £39.99 if you would prefer to buy it on split pay. Entirely up to you. But this is kind of your ultimate sewing machine, creme de la creme of storage.
Yeah.
And I think as well, particularly if you keep your sewing machine on the floor, can you keep it in there?
Yeah, exactly.
They're not easy to get hold of, these, and I presume the same with your sewing machine furniture. It's delivered.
Yes, it's all delivered.
It's all delivered.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's a big piece of equipment, isn't it? So
yeah,
bargain.
Yeah, bargain. But yeah, and Everything Mary is a really good brand as well. It has quite a big following in the craft and sewing community.
So you know it's quality.
Yeah, exactly. We have a lot of people. We did the Festival of Quilts who come and they go, oh, is that Everything Mary? Yeah, lots of people like the Everything Mary brand, but they are really, really good quality.
Well, it's lovely as well. I think also it's quite nice that, it's just a black, but it's got this really pretty, just little pink and green floral print. So it's quite tasteful.
It is, yes, without being an all-over floral. It's really, really nice.
Yeah, I've got lots and lots. If you've got this in your baskets, remember we are limited. There's only so many that we have. Once you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. You'll only pay 1 P&P, however many times you check out. If you're new to Sewing Street today, the way we operate is that you can, anything that you buy in a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, there is only 1 P&P applied, however many times you check out. But to guarantee it's yours, you've got to check out. So if you want one of these, pop it in your basket and check out. Brilliant. Which one are we doing next? Ooh. The big bundle of bags.
The big bundle, okay.
Okay.
So this is a complete set.
All of this?
All of this.
All of this?
And it all stores within the one case. So it's all a complete set. So you get all 5 pieces. So you get the trolley.
So is this a sewing machine
This is
trolley?
a sewing machine trolley.
Yeah,
so again, for your slightly smaller sewing machine, so obviously that's for your larger, more computerised. These are more for your domestic sewing machines. So again, you've got storage in here. So you've got a storage
handles,
on
wheels.
the front. Yeah.
Same as the other one, handle wheels.
It detaches from the trolley as well. So if you want to take the trolley away from it, it detaches from the trolley, and you then can fold the trolley up and you've got the bag on its own. Again, inside we have the pockets, and we also have the storage.
That's nice. Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it?
So we've got this really nice
like that.
pink pop inside. So so that's the trolley.
Right. And remember, all of this fits in there as well.
It all folds into the trolley, which is fantastic.
I think that's lovely.
We all like to be coordinated. So
absolutely. This really appeals to me.
Yeah.
Then we've got a nice big bag.
Yeah, we've got a nice big bag. So it could be a project bag. Yeah. It could be your wall bag. It could be your shopping bag.
It could be your shopping bag.
So really good size handle as well. Yeah. So you've got lots of room there, and you have actually got 2 pockets either side as well. Could even be a gym bag.
Yeah, it's just a really lovely bag. Yeah. It's got a nice open wide zip as well, so that it will all open up. Yeah, and that's a great size.
And again, you've got that really nice.
With matching pink lining.
Yeah. So there we go. So you've got that.
The dimensions for all of the bags are on the product description page. If you go onto the Sewing Street website, there's all the descriptions, because you might want to see all the measurements to make sure your machine will fit in or what you're getting. So if you want all of the details, go onto the Sewing Street website. But do remember that you need to check all of that out. And it's the same for the trolley bag as well. But it just gives you a little bit of time to have a look through, so you could be sure it's what you want and what will suit what you've got. But also do check out as well, because the stock is limited. Right.
And then we've got
Number
the
3.
little desktop organiser. So great just for putting your, on your desk. It could be a project, so your fat quarters in there. It could be your pens, your pencils, your brushes, your inks, anything like that. So you've got this little organiser and you've got
that's
loads.
really nice. It's got nice handles.
Yeah, nice
solid bit in
handles.
the centre.
Yeah, you've got pockets on all sides as well and the back as well. Holds loads of stuff. It could just be for your toiletries. It doesn't have to be
but then again, you know, I'm thinking that would have, like, you know, just my bits sitting next to my sewing machine.
Yeah.
Just the bits that I need, my little scissors, my big scissors, my tape measure, my pins.
Everything that you need at hand.
Yeah.
That's really, really good.
And it's really solid as well. It's got really solid. Can you see here? It's got a nice central section as
So
well.
you've got your central section and your 2 outer sections.
And again, you know, if you were taking all of this on a workshop with you, you know, you'd look really cool.
You'd look
get
the
your
part, wouldn't
stuff
you? Just
out.
that.
But I mean, it could be. I know it all fits in there, but that doesn't mean that you've got to use it all for one thing. This can be just something that, although it all fits inside, you keep it all out all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Or it could be that you want to gift it, and you might want a couple of pieces, and you might want to gift a couple of pieces.
That's
as well.
true.
So
It'd be hard though to let it go.
I know
wouldn't
it would. Then we've got the larger organiser. So we've got the larger organiser there. So again, we have the internal pocket. Yeah, but these flip in, so you can change how many.
Oh, look at that. Let me show you.
So you can change how many compartments you have.
Oh, that's brilliant. So if you just want 1, or 2.
Yeah, so depending on what you're using it for, what you want to store in there, you can basically customise that to how you want it.
That is so clever. And then it's got lots of, there's a Velcro pocket, there's open pockets, there's zip pockets.
Yeah, we've got pockets all the way round. So again, you can fit loads of things in this. So again, great as a project bag. So it might be that you've got a project on the go at the moment that you want to use that, and then you just take that to class with you and you know that everything's in there as well.
Amazing. We are going to go low on price, by the way. I mean, for all of these bags, we're still going. This is the last one.
And then we've got the little round desktop one.
That's really
so
cute,
again,
isn't
this
it?
one has...
And it's got foldables in sections.
Yeah, so it has the foldable sections.
Clever.
And then again, the little pockets there. So really good just to have at hand on your desk, your sewing table, wherever.
Yeah, so it may be that, you know, it'll all come in this one big thing. I mean, you may find that you never, ever take it out.
No.
You never put it back in.
Yeah.
Because this is part of your sewing room storage. If you want coordinated sewing room storage, this is for you. So what are we going to reduce the price to? So was £119.99, and we're going to take £10 off. Which, I mean, to be honest,
that is good,
amazing. Just over £100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Split pay is available. We've got it on 2-way split pay, so 2 equal payments of £54.99. I mean, it could be, do you know, it could be that you think, right, well, I'm not going to have this and I want that, and I'll put some other bits in my Christmas cupboard. You don't need to have it all for yourself. No. It could be that you give one bit to someone else because, you know, they want to keep this, like for this one, brilliant in the bathroom.
Yes, yeah. No, really good.
You know, £21.99 for a bag, but they're all different, aren't they? So this could be for your bathroom, couldn't it?
Yeah, really good. Because I mean, trolleys, you can pay £60, £70.
You would pay that for the trolley anyway. Yeah. And I think, again, if you keep your sewing machine on the carpet, you need to get a proper case. Yeah. Do not keep it on the carpet. It's so bad for it. That and using the wrong needle. Terrible. But it's just wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
All the dimensions for it are on the website. Just remember that I know that you need time because you've got to check that it fits. Because, you know, you've got to make sure that if you're going to use it for your machine fits in it. You might not be using it for your machine. It obviously fits beautifully as a machine bag because you can open the front. But it doesn't have to be used for that.
No, it could just be a weekend bag.
I know, I'm thinking that's lovely.
It doesn't have to be.
Gone on mine. That is a brilliant weekend bag, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
And you could just take one bit of it. You know, you could go, well, I'll have that bit and that bit. But what a great price, £109.99. It's beautiful quality as well. When you look at it with all the different zips and everything's really nicely finished, like all the zip ends.
Yes, they're nice zips. They're
not just
nice,
standard.
not a bob.
And little finishes like this, like the, you know, on this bag where they've put the open wide zip so you can actually get into it. There's loads and loads of little touches. I think it's a great price. But be careful, like both the storage boxes have gone now, all the green and the white one, they've gone. So you do need to be careful with it. Anyway, I'll leave you with that one. Let's do the big fold-out table next. I'll go and get it. This was our most, was our most popular table.
Yes, it was.
Because we all struggle with cutting.
We do, that's the problem.
And leaning over.
And space and everything. You try, don't you?
So it's got wheels.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think what I think is great. I think the fact that it folds down. It folds down, which is brilliant. It's got wheels, so it's easy to move. For me, it's the fact it's the right height.
Yes.
For each person, it will be something different. For me, it's the right height.
Yeah.
For other people, it might be it's the right height and you can fold it away.
Yeah.
But it depends.
Yeah, I like the fact that it folds. I like the space because it's nothing worse than having a big project and you're trying to cram onto a small space.
Oh, I know.
And you don't enjoy doing it in the end.
And then everything falls off, doesn't it? And
yeah.
Then you think, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Or you spend ages putting something somewhere else and then going to get that.
Yeah.
But you've got so much space.
So you can keep it all. You can keep it under the stairs. You can keep it behind the sofa. You can keep it around the, in the corridor or something. And if you are limited on space, when you need it, you can open it out. Or if you're lucky enough to have a lot of space, just keep it open all the time. Then you very easily raise it.
Yeah.
It's got little rivets that go into the top of the legs, which is brilliant because it means that the legs won't get kicked open.
Yeah. That's your side.
There we go.
Yeah, we've got that.
So it's really stable. So if we turn it round like this is a brilliant cutting height. It's just the right height. It's not like these stupid desks that we have to use here that are work surface height that you just can't even cut on.
It. You're either too high or too low.
Yeah,
you can
and
never
it's not
get
like
the middle.
kitchen table that's way too low. It's just the right height. It's not adjustable. This is made for a specific purpose. It is made as a cutting table.
Yeah, it is made for a cutting table. Really good size. I say it's 149 centimetres, so you've nearly got 1.5 metres there that you can use.
So it's going to fit your nice big cutting mat.
Yeah.
We've taken £50 off the price. Mad. No. Oh, yeah, 6. Oh, do you know, my maths is not working. No, yes. I thought it was 6. No, I was arguing with myself. Nobody else. Arguing with myself. £50 off the price. So when we talk about delivery, how does that work?
So they come flat pack. There is some assembly. It leaves us via FedEx, and they normally take 1 to 2 days. So it's really quick delivery.
But you're only paying the 1 P&P, which is madness because it must cost more than that.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
We won't talk, we'll gloss over that one. £4.95 delivery, and that's whatever you buy, If you've checked, maybe you've already bought a pack of fat quarters and that's your £4.95 delivery gone, done. Or you might have bought some of Alistair's fabric earlier. Your £4.95 delivery is done, so you don't need to worry about that. And you will get it in just a few days. And this is going to change.
Yeah, it will
your
do.
Cutting experience. You might keep it up all the time. If you've got the space.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like recently I've just been recovering some, even though it's now raining, some garden sofa cushions. And I didn't have, because they were really long, I just didn't have the space to do it. One of these would be fantastic.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's also an occasional table. We all like to be able to have an extra table when it comes to Christmas and you've got your buffet, you know, and you think you've got it. It's always good to have another table, isn't it? But I think this has been designed by you specifically for this purpose as well.
Specifically.
It doesn't just happen to be the right height.
No, not at all. And the good thing, as we mentioned earlier on, you don't have to have it all out, so you can have one leaf down.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, let me show you that.
Depending on what you're working on, you can just have one of the leaves open, and it doesn't have to be cut in. It could be, you might want to do some painting, or there could be different things that you want to use, but you prefer to stand up to do. It doesn't necessarily have to be.
So if you only want one side open. Oh, also the wheels.
Yes,
will lock.
4 of the wheels. No, I think all of them are on this actually. Yeah, all of them are lockable. So you've got a lock on there. Because
obviously when you're cutting, you want them to be.
Yeah, you don't want to start wheeling around when
But
you're
I think it's great. I mean, and that's the point, isn't it? Is that it's been made so that it will fold down.
Yes.
But you need to be able to wheel it round to get it out again.
Yeah, exactly. Because you buy furniture, it's too heavy, you've got to wait for someone to help you to move it out so you can do anything, so you don't use it. So at least this, you can wheel it out on your own and you will use it. So.
And it's the sort of thing you can keep, with the width of it, you could keep a sewing machine on top of it when it was folded away. You know, it's about a foot, 30 centimetres wide, so you've got that sort of space on top of it.
Yeah. Again, it could be plants, you know.
It could be plants, yes.
It could be a lamp.
It could be a really nice storage.
Yeah, it could be a storage bag, yeah.
Right, we've got the same number of people in baskets, well, more people in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So I know all of these things are a considered purchase. I know you've got to go run around and measure all your rooms and everything. All the measurements are on the product description on the website. Here's an image of them here. But you need to be quick. Joy says, hi ladies, my children bought me the cutting table and the low and large sewing table a couple of Christmases ago. Brilliant items and very sound construction. Joy, thank you so much for that message, because, you know, that means after a couple of years, you know, when you see reviews and they go, oh yeah, it arrived on time, and you think, yeah, but what was it like a year later?
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Well, that's what you want to know, not it arrived on time.
And also, we have a 10-year guarantee, so obviously we know the quality is good. All of the furniture has a 10-year guarantee. I say we are based in Nottingham as well, so if anyone's got any queries, wants to receive the table or anything like that, you know, we're easy to contact.
Okay, so if you have any problems like putting it together, or you can't understand it, or you think, I don't know what, you know, just, you can give them a call. Can you use a sewing machine on this?
Yes, you can.
If you like to stand?
Yes, you can use a sewing machine. That's absolutely fine. Just check the weight limits. That will be in the product description as well, because there will be a weight limit. Obviously, you'll have a heavier weight on the middle than you do on here, because don't forget, it's only supported by one
And after a while, you get really good at sewing on machine standing up, because when we first started here, and I have to say standing up, it was a nightmare, but I'm quite good at it.
Yeah, I used to, when I worked in textiles, we used to sew standing up, and it's actually quite comfortable.
Fine, actually. It's fine. The only thing I would say is when you're standing up, it's easy if you use the start-stop button.
Yes.
You know, but even then, you actually get quite good at it. So if you want to do both, you can, you know. It's probably better for you to say
It probably
standing
is,
up,
actually,
isn't it?
yeah. So
when you just think about the sort of the bending
posture
over, but it's probably better to do it. Well, free motion, actually. Free motion is easier standing up, I'd say.
Yes,
Just because you've got more control, I think. Anyway, I'll leave that one with you. We have way more of you who've got this in their basket than we've got in stock. You need to get it checked out. I know it's a considered purchase. Consider the split pay option. It means it won't cost you any more. You pay it's in three ways, isn't it? Or is it 4-way? 66. So it is. It's three-way split pay. Gosh, it's too late in the day for maths. Three-way split pay. Consider that option. It just makes it a way of spreading the cost without costing you any more. But obviously, that's entirely optional. Right, because we are getting close to the end of the show. Let's talk about overlocker bag. In fact, should we keep our table here?
Yeah.
It feels like
now there is an overlocker.
Feels like a really nice work surface to use.
So
we never do overlocker bags. Why do we never do them?
Well,
it's not really this heavy. It's actually got an overlocker.
No, it's got an overlocker. We have only really recently started doing them because everyone kept saying, you do sewing machine bags. Can we get an overlocker bag?
Okay.
So for us, a couple of years, they're relatively new for us. So, so yes, and you've got a sewing machine. A lot of the time, your overlockers don't even come with a case. Mine has one of those flimsy
no, they don't.
cases.
And this is very stylish, isn't it? Very lovely, tasteful grey.
Yeah, exactly. So great. You've got the carry handle here with this Velcro.
That's a great price, $22.99. And we're going to go lower. I would have expected it to be more than that. Right, $18.99. $18.99 for an overlocker bag. Does not have to just be for overlockers, though. Can be just for anything.
Yeah, it's designed for an overlocker because of the shape.
Yes.
But obviously you can use it for absolutely anything. So we have the double zips at the top. So if you want to lock your overlocker away, you can. So you've got, obviously. The good thing about the bag is the zip goes to as far down to the bottom as it can.
That's really good, isn't it?
So to make it easier to get it out, we've got this really nice hot pink lining here. All the
that is
seams
nice.
are bound as well, so
Yes.
attention to detail inside, so everything's bound and finished, so there's nothing raw that can catch on there as well. And you can see this nicely fits this overlocker as well.
And that's our biggest
Yes.
overlocker.
Yeah, you've got plenty. You've still got room there for your cable and all the rest of it in there. It
Right.
is not completely full.
That
in
is
there.
an amazing price, $18.99. Do you know, even if you just kept fabric in it,
Yeah, yeah.
it's a really good price,
It is
isn't
a really
it?
good price. You have got a storage pocket on the front as well.
Okay.
So you also have a storage pocket on the front. over
Right,
here.
these are absolutely flying out. We have 5 left. So that you can keep whatever you want
Yeah.
to, overlocker bits and pieces
Yeah.
and parts.
And then if I just turn it round slightly, at the back we have this little strap here. And that is designed, if you want to pop it on top of a trolley, your telescopic handle goes through there and it stops it falling
So
off.
if you've bought the other
Yes.
one,
Yeah.
it could go on there. It's also got a padded shoulder strap.
Yeah,
Or, well, a handle, padded
Yeah.
handle, sorry.
It's got a pad, so it stops the handle digging into
So
your
if you
hands.
want to
Yeah.
hold it like that, but if you've bought the other storage, you could put that on the back of the
And if
trolley.
I just
right,
tilt
that's
it,
actually
you've got
sold
feet
out.
as well.
Oh, and it's got feet.
Yeah.
Right, that's sold out, so we're going to have to move on to the sewing
Okay.
machine bag. Well, I'm not surprised. It's an amazing price. Sorry we filled it with an overlocker. I'm just thinking, is this... Oh, yeah, this one's put a sewing machine, this one as well. Right. This is your sewing machine bag.
Yeah.
We're going to match the price on that one to $18.99. So the measurements for this, because obviously with an overlocker, we put our biggest one in, you need to check the size of your sewing machine.
You do. I mean, this, you've still got plenty of room in here, even with this sewing machine.
So this is our
Is it the
Elna
Elna?
570A. So you just need to check the size of your sewing machine because obviously it's not going to fit your great big, the big Elnas, the big Dukies. However, if you do need, we have got a big one that we showed right at the beginning.
Yes,
really
we have,
big one.
and that is for those.
All the dimensions are on the product description, so you'll know whether it fits. So the features of this one, it's got a nice solid base.
Yeah, so you've got a solid base on there. Again, you've got all the binding and everything of the seams. Again, you've got the double zip, and again, it opens as far down as it physically can, just to make it easy to get your sewing machine in and
well,
out
it's
the
also,
back.
it's getting it back in,
Yes,
isn't it, when you've
yeah.
got to sort of like
Yeah, you're
angle
trying
it.
to angle it. You have got your storage pocket again on the front, so it could be that you've got your patterns, your scissors, your rotary cutter to go in
Well,
there.
all the power cord and the foot.
Yeah,
the pedal,
exactly.
isn't it?
And again, you've got that little strap on the back, so it can go on top of a trolley as well.
Yes, let me show you. So, yeah, if you want it to go onto, that's really useful, isn't it?
And it's a really nice, it's almost like a marl, isn't it? You've got this like heather tones of the grey, which
Oh,
is
it's
really
very,
nice.
yeah, it's very stylish, but it's nice,
Yes,
girly pink.
it's got a pop of pink inside,
Yeah.
so yeah, really, really good. Again,
Fabulous.
just good for storage for your sewing machine.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I always put the cover on. My sewing machine lives on the table, to be fair, and I put the cover on it when I'm not using it for a few days, but
Yeah.
a bag would be nice.
Yeah, some of them don't always have a cover either, so you have that as well, which is, so yeah, a good storage
Right,
option.
chairs, because we have 5 minutes left.
Oh.
So let's talk chairs.
Yeah, let's just wheel her back a little bit. Okay.
Right, let me talk to you about how many we've got left. So we'll start with the black one because that is the one that I've got. So, brand new colourway. This is a brilliant chair. It folds down, it's got wheels, it's got hydraulic lift, it's got a padded slopey bit at the front.
Yeah, so we've got this that slopes down to stop it digging into the back of your knees. We have folding back. Great if you want to store it under a table, so you can store that away under a table. We've got the hydraulic lift, so you can change the height of it, which is really good. And again, we've got the 360-degree rotation, and you've got the wheels on there as well.
And it lifts up and down really nicely.
Yeah, it's got a really smooth hydraulic.
And she's really enjoyed doing this. Well,
Yep, it's that
oh, there we
side.
go.
Yeah.
The white has sold out. So it goes up, down really nicely, depending on, well, let me sit up. So you can change the height of it. There we go. You can change
There
the
you
height
go.
of it. It's really comfy because it's got that bit in the back.
It's got a contoured back, hasn't it? So it really does
Really
support
comfy.
you.
And it's got wheels. I love the wheels. I love the rusters. And this is Exclusive.
Yes, this isn't even on our website yet. So this is the button design. So this is popular in one of our other chairs. So we brought this in. It's so much fun. That I love the pop
There
of the
are
button.
only 5 left though, and there are 20 in baskets. Now look at the price on that, 29.99 should have been 159.99, so £30 saving, which is fabulous, isn't it? It's really lovely. And remember, if you're using it in a table,
oh, careful.
There we go. This getting okay. I've got too many things in the way. So you can pop it underneath, but if you really want to store it away, you need to fold it flat.
Yeah, and you can store
Look
it.
at that. I think that's really
Yeah, it's
smart.
really clever, really space saving as well. Fantastic.
It doesn't have to just be for your sewing machine. You know, if you've got someone at home, whether it's you or someone else needs a new office chair, brilliant. Lamp in my last 4 minutes. Right, I'm going to bring the lamp.
Yeah.
This is an amazing price for a floor lamp.
Yep. So this is our LED floor lamp. So again, exclusive. We do it in white and we've just done it in black. So this is exclusive, not even on our website yet.
Right,
So,
totally exclusive
yeah.
to us.
So you have the flexible neck. So really good thing if you're doing any lap work, any embroidery work, you can flex the
lovely.
head.
Yeah.
You've got 4 adjustable settings. So on the end of here, you can adjust the brightness to however bright you want.
Okay, and it's just touch.
Touch on the end. You've got a little thing on the end, so that's off. You've got 1 level.
Oh,
2
that's
level,
lovely, isn't it?
3 level, 4 level. So you can adjust the brightness level.
That is really bright, isn't it?
It's LED, so cool to the touch.
Yeah.
They're not replaceable, but it
Oh, they last forever,
Oh,
don't
yeah.
they?
I think if you use 8 hours a day, it's something like 18 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lasts forever. But we're going to go lower than that. So $49.99, which I think is great. So because you can see the height of it. It's a proper floor lamp, isn't it? But obviously, it's wonderful when you're sitting down because you can bend it over and then it can be floor lamp, but
Yeah, you
waist height.
might want to bend it over your table if you're sewing or something like that as
So
well.
we're going to take the price down from $49.99 to $34.99, £15 saving. Yeah, so if you're sitting down, you could sit in your chair and you've got that light there.
Yeah, really good again
Makes a
for
big
colour
difference.
matching because it is a white light
colour
as well,
matching.
so it's great for doing colour matching.
And look, I mean, actually, I can see how dark the studio is, but I can actually really see.
Yeah, it may just be even for reading
Yeah,
as well.
it could be reading in bed.
Yeah, 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 it could be though.
And you don't want to wake someone else up.
Yeah.
It could be for reading in bed. I mean, that is really, really powerful, isn't it? $34.99 for that. And also, it's not obtrusive. So when you're not using it, if you've got it in the corner of the lounge or in your sewing room, it feels nice as well.
Yeah.
It's got that nice
Yeah,
touch
it's got
to
that
it.
nice
It's
touch.
lovely.
Yeah, so you can angle it however you want in the corner.
And then it's out of the way
It's
as
out
well.
of the way.
It's also, I mean, it's got a nice heavy base, so it's not going to fall over, but it's not massive. Again, it's not something that's going to get in the way.
It's weighted, so obviously it doesn't topple over, but it's not a huge base.
Lovely. Well, thank you so much, Michelle. You've brought us so many amazing things.
Yeah, it's just flown.
I know,
it's
it's
just
been
flown.
a real pleasure. And I can see the passion for all that you sell and source such specific items.
Yes, yeah,
They're
no.
just for the sewers, so you don't have to compromise.
No, definitely
No.
not. Why should you?
Exactly. Why should you? Thank you so much for joining me today, and Michelle and Alistair. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, it's Christmas with the wonderful John Scott, and he will be here bright and early, 8 o'clock, talking about Christmas fabrics, and he will not be wearing a Christmas shirt. He's already announced that. Oh, good, because he hasn't ironed one. He's got ages till 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, the wonderful Wendy Orlando is in with her Jolly Holiday quilt, which I'm really pleased about because I'm going to be sandwiched in between Wendy Orlando's shows with my Amber Makes Christmas Roundup show, which is all the best of Amber Makes Christmas kits and Christmas kits that are back in stock. Then I've got the other side of my sandwich, Wendy Orlando again, all wrapped up. And at 12 o'clock, it's Christmas fabrics. So I'll see you here tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for joining me, Michelle and Alice today. We've had a wonderful time, and I'll see you back here tomorrow morning.